Wizard. Purple Doom Wizard.
Nice flip, dude.
What's up, people? It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. Believe it or not, and Malice is in his seat. How much better can it get? Honestly, could never really. Hey, thanks, dude. You're really good at cues. He's really great at cues. Everybody, how you doing, Dat Boy? How you doing? How you doing? BRB gonna make me and Drav some toaster strudel. All right, that's cool. Don't include me at all. It's whatever, you know. Everybody else who wants to share our own personal toaster strudels that Drav and Dat Boy can't have any, you know, stick around. We're gonna play some Elden Ring. Believe it or not, I'm probably pulling the rug underneath you, but you know, we're lost in the dungeons. We're gonna figure out why in the first place. I still got the fungal feet, so don't tell your doctors. I don't know. The itch just comforts me, you know. Dad boy, it's cool. You can have some toaster strudel if you want. I love you. Oh, I forgot to stab. That's the important part right there. I feel like it's been forever since I've played this game already. Ow, you're burning me. You know, warm-ups. That's how they go. So circle is like dodge, I guess. You can have a strudel when you give me my son. I haven't the slightest clue what you even mean, sir. And don't concern yourself with trying to explain it to me here. That's not the right setting. I just won't understand, you know? It's all the limelight that's on me right now. I'll just get so frazzled with all the complex words in chat that like it just won't make any sense. So, you know, I don't mean anything by it. Dat boy, when you guys are free, if you want to roll 2 pieces of equipment, if Drav's too busy to pop in, feel free. I got lots of stuff. You just tell me which one is Drav's and which one is yours. Hope everything sounds fine. I always play and tweak with the audios of things. So tell me when I mess it up, please. Thank you. I'm going to see what I got, though. We are rocking a Goblet of Gore, Nightmares of a Christmas-colored charcoaled man, but a musical. And I'm really passive-aggressive for the rest of stream. I don't know. Are you? Dun, 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 dun. So what we're really doing here, and I mean, I guess I should fight these goblins anyways, just to kind of warm up. Waste a life or two, but we got to kill those shadow cats in the deep basement, just to make sure there's nothing really in here, because we did kill a boss already in here. But there's bound to be some more stuff, you know? I can only imagine the super cool, sick decals that Datboy and Drav are going to be putting on their toaster strudels when they ice the thing, you know, the glorified Pop-Tart. I think back to when I was a kid, and one of the things that I would do for breakfast sometimes, especially around my birthday, it became like a whole thing for pancakes for me as a kid. Mostly because it was super easy to make, and I got really into the whole concept of making your own custom shapes and stuff. So it was like I got tricked into thinking cooking is like art craft, an art form, you know? I was tricked. I was bamboozled. Nobody else feels that way. But anyways, like I was making, you know, Disney characters and stuff out of pancakes all the time. Be like, yo sis, what do you want, you know? And then she'd be like, why are you referring to me like that? You never talk like that. That's super weird of you. And I go, oh, in the future I'm going to be talking about this story, and so therefore I just figured it'd be a little bit more interesting if I didn't flog it with like a whole lot of what I usually do, my normal mannerisms and stuff, you know? If I like went out of pocket, then that would make up for a better story. And she was all like, out of pocket, that's clever. I've never heard of that before, because this is years into the past, before that was something that was like passed around on videos and stuff. We're talking like pre-YouTube days. Well, I mean, it was like the spring of YouTube, you know? Isn't that a weird concept? That we were at one point before the YouTubes and they couldn't reach us? I'm pretty sure that was the whole story, and I didn't get so off track that I forgot what my point was. I hope everybody's having an amazing Saturday. It is in fact Saturday. That's why I looked up to calculate what day of the week we were in. That's pretty much it. That's all I really mean to say about that. Enjoy yourself. It's the law. It's the law. How do you call cats? You go tss, 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 or something like that. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Running in a circle. It's so stupid that he can hit me and I can't hit him. I don't even support the very concept of it. I forgot he was sharp. I'm pretty sure I fronted this entire transaction as a warm-up before, so, you know, called it, whatever. Got text that's blue, that's green over here. But everything's green over there. And pink and green. They try to color code it to make it simple, but it turns out that it's just much more complicated than that. Oh, look at this guy. Straight up gladiator mode. I'm proud of him. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to play with fire? 'Cause it burns. Makes me feel not so great. We're just gonna like scat now. Doesn't matter if it sounds good anymore. I think we're far beyond that. Now we just make noises. That's it, chat. You get the whiteboard. It's the raw data before it's refined. whether you like it or not. I'm going to save my bubble. I'm underground. What I mean to say by that is that that spell is useless because of how wide it is. It's just going to hit the walls. It's a nice spell and everything, but, you know, you should have brought cold weather clothing, I guess. You know? You went there without a jacket because you were like, aesthetics, but you don't care to ever check the forecast before you leave the house. What are you doing? You know, now it's a little nippy, but you got to walk around like it doesn't bother you. You're too tough to even feel. Hypothermia doesn't apply to people like us, you know? So many fire wizards in here. I don't quite like it because it's really culty, culty. If it was less culty, it would be cool. Like to go out on a limb and say that. So we should only fight the cat from here. Sorry, everybody, last weekend with me being busy and then really dizzy. Sometimes it be like that, but I didn't mean to cut the stream short. I just also didn't want to show you guys my lunch. That's all. Sending her up. Is there a way to send it back up again? Should I moon the kitty? Dude, walk into the sun already. Figure it out. Figure it out. Yo, kitty cat. Oh, he didn't really care about that. Ow. That's not good. Okay. Note to self, the cat really sucks. And I don't really know what it takes to be an Elden Lord. I want to know if he really loves me. How will I know? It's just a feeling. This is my test to see if I even have to. I guess I do. Because they get froggy otherwise. Oh god. This is not what I wanted. When I entered the room. Everybody sings that song, right? When things don't go their way. This guy's crazy, just standing in a room by himself, banging on his chest. It's like, I dare somebody to come in here. I dare anyone to come in here. I don't care who it is, they're going down. No, the fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I sing that song so often on stream. You guys notice the cycles by now? Stop. Don't do this. We can find peace. Thought about it for a second. Fire blossom. Can't do that all crouched down. You gotta be sure of yourself and your convictions. Thou shalt not pull the lever if he's not sure if he can stand. Stand up for what he loves. Posture is a joke in this town. We're going down like a submarine. Wait, why is he doing that? Dude, did you rile him up before we even got here? Don't you know that's not good for me? Being locked onto him makes me run back under him, and that sucks. I'm trying to run forward, and he flips around. That's the worst. Damn it. Covers so much ground. I don't want to be here with you. Hi. Merp is derp. I've heard of that before. More as a concept. Now I'm getting double catted. I hope you're having an amazing... It's still Saturday. I just forget sometimes. Come back here, kitty cat. No, I was kidding. I don't want to do this with you. I'm scared. I'm scared, Merp. And that's why. I guess I was getting too greedy. I just gotta cover more ground. Run around a lot, you know? Live my life like I'm not in a little pen. Like a playpen. Sometimes freedom is the answer. Thank you for, oh, soy. Thank you for grieving my death. I get a lot of them though. You don't have to really worry too much. I'm gonna keep dying, but just for fun. Can you peep the build? If you want, but I'm not looking for like input or anything. Oh no. Yeah, you're good. Hold on. Sorry. It really just depends on how cheap, you know. So what do we have equipped? We're rocking this Reduvia +9. That's as much as it would let me. We got the Sword of Saint Trina in case we want people to get sleepy, but we don't use it very often. It's really just for the distance thing, and it lets me activate like a lot of the critical hits that aren't available with this for some reason. Meteorite Staff, Finger Seal for when we want to get fingery with our spells. Alberich. I'm wearing his hat, but I don't know how to pronounce his name, you know, but it's a pointed hat, so I love it. Ruler's Robe. They're talking about like measuring the length of things, not that I'm in charge of anything. I got Godskin Apostle bracelets, which sounds gross, and kind of adds some texture to the texture, so, you know, just don't think about that. And then also, like, my legs are mushroom legs, so it's really fungal. I got Blood Loss in Vicinity, increases attack power because of the dagger. It helps me be a little stronger. Raises potency of sorceries. That's because I use a lot of sorceries over everything else. Enhances critical hits because I'm fancy like that. And then I just, I'm afraid to be any slower than I already am. The Fit is Goat. Thank you. It's to me, it really embodies the full Purple Doom Wizard aesthetics that I'm going for. And then, I mean, we were really just getting intelligence up to 70 just to see what the spells and stuff we were working with are. So we're going to get a little wilder and looser with the rest of this stuff, but that's what we have leveled up and equipped as far as spells right now. We're just out here trying to be the best and most nimblest and smart-mouthed Purple Doom Wizard that we could be, but we're not afraid to die. As you can see by the title of the game, I did purchase the Extra Deaths edition. It means I can die as much as I want, and I never get a game over. I just have to, like, start back from checkpoints and stuff, but, you know, no big deal. Mario would be jealous. So I guess you could say for the most part I'm like a blood wizard, but it's just for fun right now. It's not like my main thing. You know, I wouldn't say that I have a main thing. Doom is my main thing. If that correlates, if that makes sense. Please stop. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for stopping. I take it you've played before, Merp. Are you an enthusiast? This is still a first-time playthrough. We're just doing some dungeon crawling because I'm a loot goblin of sorts as well, on top of being a very complex character. I have a duality of sorts. I'm all about the loot. That's why you can exclamation mark EQ and you can get some loot yourself if you'd like. It doesn't cost anything. It helps me get rid of some of the loot that I don't need in my house. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to loot. So 100% on Steam. Oh, damn. That's like every nook and cranny. I'm a little jealous, but I can tell that that would take a lot of energy, a lot of work. These guys, they all sing together when people aren't around. They're really bashful. They won't do it when people are around. It's just how it goes. I'm a professional ninja Belmont today. For those of you guys who don't know what Castlevania is, I don't either. I watch the animes and stuff from Netflix, but I know that there's games, and I've not really played any of the games, so in this setting, it'd probably be really inappropriate for me to tell you guys that I know all about Castlevania, because I'm very sure I don't. I do got a couple of titles for Castlevania on my PS4, but I'm not on my PS4 anymore. Rarely, ever. But one of these days I could, you know. That's assuming it's not another game that I eventually lose access to, because that keeps happening with some of these digital copies of games that I have for some reason. It's a bit of a ripoff, you might say. Not so bad. It's a pretty good run so far. As long as I don't attract the attention of this other cat at the same time, I can divide and conquer, you know. He's really back here, though. Try to do this. Okay, that doesn't look cool. Which shard bearers have you beaten so far? Shard bearers? Like the bosses? Wish I could tell you specifically. But like the names and stuff are tough. I'm told there's about 4 or 5 more bosses left. Like main bosses. I think there's still plenty of maps still to discover to the north, kind of. I gotta go to this kind of end of the world spot where there's lots of dragons, and the dragons just spanked me right away, so I was like, I'm gonna come back. But it was right after fighting the fire giant, who sucked, by the way. He was like not a cool guy, and he needs to see the doctor. Oh, my bubble. Huh. I was doing so good. Oh, you're at Farm Azula. Azula. Yeah, I guess so. They just keep playing that, is it like a Green Day song? What song is it? Where they're like, it's the end of the world as we know it. It's not Green Day, but it's something. But I feel fine. The main boss there is wicked fun. Is it more dragon stuff? I don't hurt dragons like I want to. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now, there you go. There you go. There you go. It's pretty far from dragons, to be honest. Okay. So it's like Rapunzel, because there's dragons protecting the princess at the end, but for some reason I have to fight the princess instead of save the princess, and that's the kind of doom that we're talking about here. You know? Yeah, I guess we're celebrating. I always do that by accident. I worry for this guy sometimes. These nuts. Oh, my Lanta. The language. Welcome back, Dat Boy. How is them strudels? Would you like to roll for equipment, sir? Before you get too crazy, Dat Boy, I'm a professional ninja Belmont, by the way, so... Slaying monsters in the middle of the night. You'll never even know I was there. And I'm a professional. You can trust me. I air fried them. Oh, okay. We're getting fancy up in here. I didn't know that was, I didn't know it was an option. I too have an air fryer. Never once used it, but I do have it. It was a Christmas gift. And like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. They were yummy but sticky. That's what she said. Welcome in, Drav. I hope you are well. I'm still something. Chat has the audacity to move while I'm trying to read it, you know?
You're not falling out. Whoa, 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 whoa. It shouldn't go. It was not listening whatsoever.
You guys, I guess, should all just go ahead and get some tickets for the Drav wagon ride, because it gets a little wild sometimes, but that's what you paid for, right? Whiplash. That's how it works. I'm not bullying you. I'm sorry. If that came off as bullying, I'm a monster, and I just didn't mean it. I'm still not a fan of the icing looking like semen. I mean... That's everybody has a right to their own opinion. That's what's fair there. You have a cute new haircut, Dat Boy, and I love it. I need to make sure that you know about it. You have a complete do-over if that's your thing, and more serotonin than you know what to do with. GG's. Thank you for the shout out, and I am well. Dat Boy Gaming taking good care of me. I mean, that's good to hear. That's fantastic. I cannot drive in games. I mean... You could, you know, there's probably like virtual DMV classes that you could invest into if that was the case. It's no shame to say that there's a problem, you know, but to identify a problem doesn't mean that there's forever not a solution. I believe in you if you believe in you, but if it's not time for that, then we'll just wait. We'll take our time. Premium wagon ride tickets do not include cliff diving. How much more for cliff diving? I'm actually, I get like crazy vertigo near edges and stuff, so I'd love to pay for all that extra. Standard tickets I cannot speak for. So there's like a premium and a deluxe? In all fairness, it's not my fault that the stupid entertainer group decided to have their concert on the side of the mountain. Yeah. Location, location, location. You pay more for safety. Oh, then I want to pay less. That's what I'm talking about here. I thought it was more like a... Oh my fuck. The way he reaches out, it's so magical. It's mystical. Woman. Like, what is that one frickin'... It's not Disneyland, you know? America something? I forget. Six Flags, I guess. We'll go with that one. There's like a whole other one from when I was younger that I don't remember. Lots of like carnival fair games and stuff, but a couple of actual rides, and then you get on a... you know, there's always the sack slide thing, and that's the professional name for it. You pay more for safety, pay less for YOLO. GG's, thank you for the GG's. I be in here, I'm killing. I'm slaying. You can slide on your sack at home. For free, yeah. But you can't do it on a date as an excuse, you know? It's still about the setting that you want, whatever you're chasing. If you want to do it at home for free, that's all your business. Sometimes it's about how much space you have, though. You really want to sprawl out, you know? But the bigger the slide, the more fun you're going to have. Or can you? Yeah, it's going to cost you in the end. Especially if you do it wrong, that's medical bills, baby. I don't know if insurance covers those things because they like to try to not cover things. Just saying. Just emphasis on the I don't know, you know. Followed by a I don't really care to know either, so you keep your secrets. Pressure pad, I step you. I step you.
Wow, that crown is
Wow, what's up, Dubes? How goes it, Dubes? That's a 61. It's very close. Forever Fairy would be very jealous of how close you are. Or can you? I hope you're doing fantastic, Dubes.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
We got some issues with cats, giant shadow cats looming. So I'm really hesitant to participate in the politics right this second, but it will resume as soon as this cat stuff is resolved. I want you to know that I myself am not willing to cast disrespect upon thine leadership, thine rulership, but I'm just my hands are a little tied right now. We got the nano reset in the chat. Nano, you're a sarcastic paladin ostrich. Trying to get it done. We got some serious political moves going on right now. I think from vaguely looking at chat, it does seem like Merp is the leader. You get to pick king or queen. It doesn't have to mean anything. It's just whatever you're feeling that day. If you want to be queen tomorrow, king today, it's whatever.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
Roll then. Dan, we got 2 44s in the chat. That's like, you guys are twins? Twins in poverty, maybe? I mean, 44 is not that bad, but I'm feeling like a lord right now. Lordin' over me and you, not letting us really make our own decisions on the bigger scales. Perhaps there's some kind of freedom involved, but I'm not quite sure yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I swear this cat is gonna die. Merp, you are a Zen Beast Hunter Pitagod, which, you know, how else can you describe a Pitagod besides Zen? Zen is like the first thing I think of when I think of a Pitagod. I do apologize for my hesitance yet again to resolve these political matters, though at 75 it does seem like that might be the bigger one. I need to be alive in order to follow through with my stuff. So there was no disrespect intended to all parties involved. I do want you to know that I personally love you equally. but it seems like fate has its plans no matter what. You know, you think sometimes you can be in charge, but it seems like really maybe Mally's in charge. I don't even know. Something's going on with the things and the stuff. Yet again, happy Sunday, chat. Sunday, I'm bringing us to the future. Saturday, chat. Trying to just run through things here this entire week. Who needs it? Okay. All right, we're almost here. We're almost there. And thank you for the GGs to whoever it belongs to, whether it's me or the king or... Actually, it's me, right? I killed the cat. I finally killed the cat. Thank you so much. I'm all distracted.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Whether it's exciting, whether it's dreadful, it's really up to Merp, and we get to find out as we go what kind of leader they're going to be. If you guys want to go ahead and let them do it for free, just make sure you don't hit that social plight button. All right. Everybody in chat, please make sure that you at least have 5 seconds of silence in respect to King Merp, and past that, we'll kind of just, you know, like I said, figure out what the adventure actually is. It's all about the respect first, though. Leaders be leading, and we have to follow whether we like it or not. But we might like it, you know. Merp seems chill. Chill and everything until we have to figure out what the real problems are in this town. Merp, you are... No, I read that one, but I feel like I might have missed something. We got the Paladin Ostrich, which I love. Nano, let me make sure I get one of these for you. Please, chat, if I'm not about my, manners, remind me, you know. It just seems like the shout-out player's got a big delay on it these
Yo
days.
sería el mae más feliz del mundo con un hijo, mae. ¿Qué estoy diciendo? Que tenía ese pedazo de carne. Yo quiero tener un bebé.
Oh, he's getting sad.
Yo quiero tener una cría.
We have to be careful.
¿Dónde se compran? Oigan, me vuelvan los puntos. Voy. No. No. Que no me den ganas de tener hijos porque si no voy a embarazo a cualquiera. Que se agarren todas. Agárrense todas y putas que las dejo panzonas. Ok, va a ser el mejor papa. Ma, yo al final me fui.
I hope you're well, Nano. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is having an amazing day now that this... thank you for the follow, King Merp.
Merpius Derp casts. Follow.
Now that cat is dead, his shadow, it cannot loom over us any longer. I will do my best to be kind and benevolent. You know, for now. You know, until we lose your patience, we might do that. We could be, you know, you could be the best leader that you could be, but we could be the worst people to lead, you know? We never really look at it that way, do we? We're always like, nah, they really suck. But what if we suck? You're right, Merp. I never really thought of it like that. I'm going to try to do better for you, all right? It's a kitty cat. I trust in my people to be kind. Trust goes two ways. And be careful, Merp. You're in charge, of course, but you give people too many freedoms and it gets a little scary sometimes, maybe. Why is this cat tougher than the other cat? That got scary. That got scary, everyone. Oh God. Doobs! May I appoint you as a royal advisor? I mean, you can try, but I'm not good or bad. I'm chaotic neutral, so I really just play devil's advocate a lot of the time, trying to poke holes in things more than be helpful. So if you want that in charge of your advising, I'm around, I guess. I'm not really up to too much right now. I'm saying, Joe, I'm down with the devil, Joe. Evil and darkness. Where's that from? That's you. I remember you saying that. Being down with the devil. What is up, Jin? How are you? Oh, good. I'm not queen. Yeah, it was really close. It was between you and the other guy, I think. At the time. We got two 44s in chat. They're twins. Estranged. They don't seem to talk to each other, but that's cool.
There he is. He's done. Oh!
Jin is a bit of a secret assassin spy himself, so please do follow. Tell him always and forever, what's up, dude? How you doing? I mean, chaotic neutral would make a very fun royal advisor, I feel. I mean, yeah, on their best days when that's what it's called for, but when it's super serious and everybody's got to, like, you know, buckle down and talk about the problems, if I'm over here cracking jokes the entire time, I might at least throw off the vibe. My pleasure, my dude. My dude, my pleasure. What's going on in this town? Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you, Dat Boy. I see. I appreciate it. You don't work here, but you are really good at it. Purple odd vibes. Don't cast that spell. I'm really susceptible to suggestion. I hope you guys are all doing great. Anybody who doesn't have equipment, please take it away from me. But also, if you already do and you don't like what you got, you can take some more stuff. I don't even care anymore. It's all free. Ain't nothing to it. Gangster rap made me do it.
Can I get one of those?
Do we know where I am right now? I think there was no point. Or maybe there is. Could I get one of those? Potentially. I did. I got the basic default ending for the first run. Aw, man, we on that default. Doobs, you got a bag of holding. Holding what? An enchanted bow? 16 Scooby snacks? Can I have one? If I'm a really good boy, like Melito here in his chair. Melito. Ruby Roo. I like that. That's really called for. I appreciate it. For my first royal decree, I am abolishing taxes. Fuck yeah. I don't know how you're going to do stuff, but I really love that. For me and my paycheck, I think that would be good. I mean, that would be really good for me. As your advisor, I would maybe advise to get a different advisor. Datboy Gaming, man, you want in hard. I haven't streamed lately. You went in hard. I don't know how to read. PSA. I haven't streamed lately this week, so I'm not far into it. I just beat the priestess demon chick. We're talking about Metal Gear Solid, of which I've never played.
Can I get one of those?
But it looks fun. Sick, I'm going gambling. Ooh. Ooh. You sell when the stocks are high, I hear. Merp, you've got three... Malord, my bad. You got 3 eyes? A friend that knows a guy who could get you that thing as the king? I would assume so. And you can summon the monster from under your bed. Talking about Silent Hill F. Oh, that's right. You guys are playing that too. I haven't seen too much. I've only kind of looked over. I came in at the end of one of Datboy's streams. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? How you doing, Ashley? It's time to play 3 whole eyes. It must be my lucky day.
I accept.
Yay! Tomorrow.
Did they just get married? Robot marriage?
No planning necessary.
Or they're going to. They're going to get married tomorrow.
Plans? We don't need plans.
There's something. I'm out of stamina.
Oh, no. It sounds like they're not going to get married, and that's sad. I'm sorry to hear it. Bro, you know what I did play today was that new Sonic Racing game. That game is amazing. Do they go, Sonic Racing, boom, 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 boom. Just kidding. I don't know what they would play. I kind of went for a Sonic Heroes, and then I just kind of like ad-libbed after that, so my bad if it offended you. I didn't mean it. Ashley, I do hope that you're having a fantastic Saturday. And that the night rain has been treating you well. Silent Hill F is like Konami's RE4. It's crazy long. I mean, that sounds good. It sounds good. The only thing that I know about Silent Hill is Silent Hill 2 because I played the remake. That's it. I played, I did play like 1 and I want to say I didn't play 2. Maybe I had Downpour or something. At a certain point in like time, I'm gonna pretend to pause the game like that's how this works. In my life, there was like a whole lot of going to like CD Game Exchanges, which was a company that was around. I'm not sure if it still is, and if it is, it's probably dying. It's like a newfound Blockbuster, but for retro games and movies and consoles and stuff. And it was like the 360 days, and there was this split Silent Hill game where I had both of them in it, right? And I played them both to a point, not really paying attention to what the story is or really understanding what's happening. It's mostly just run around in fog and be afraid of things, right? Scavenge for things to survive, but I don't really know why I'm here, and there's a lot of sexy nurses around, always a hospital, I don't know. But I ended up what's it called, where you have like the multiple save stuffs, right? And then I was a good couple of hours at least into the game, and I always saved over the same slot. And I did this early in the Resident Evil games when I played those as well. And I'll admit, I didn't play those ones in full. I never 100%ed them. I didn't even really comprehend that there was a 2-side. I only played as the character that I wanted to, and it's really sad. You know, looking back, I could have done it better, but it is what it is. My main point, though, is I played these games, and just like I did with Resident Evil 3 OG, where I got to a certain spot, and I saved over the slot so many times, I didn't have enough ammo to kill the thing that I was at, and this was my only option, or start over the game. So I didn't beat them, but I also didn't understand what was happening. And as a child, I committed a lot of crimes like this, and I'm sorry. That's why I'm on the internet right now. It's just to build up to this point where I'm saying I made mistakes in life, and I didn't mean it. And it's really retrospect that even brought that to me in the first place. That's when you got to restart. I don't want to. That's the problem. See, I just moved on with my life. I apologize. I'm still committing sins, as you can see. And I never looked back until now. This is me looking back right now, right in front of you. The power of live streams.
Laws, Carlos.
There's laws, Carlos, at least here. I just got here. Welcome in. It's great to know. Thank you for announcing yourself the second you get in, rather than, you know, slipping in the back and being like, dude, I've been watching for 2 hours. I know what you've been up to. You can't lie to me anymore. Guys, this is Carlos.
I was Donna. And that was TTS Live, brought to you by...
Was that the entire impression? Was like that little bit? You nailed it. You know, I'm not going to say you didn't, but it's also fantastic to see you, dude. Drink some water, chat, if you're thirsty like that. Let me try to make sure I'm not missing chat pieces. Everything's wet up here, by the way, so sorry. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna go lay down. Hope Elden Ring treats you a little kinder than it usually treats me. Drav, enjoy laying down. I hope you feel amazing for it. What's up? And thank you for popping in and saying, hey, yeah, you're amazing, and don't forget it, and have the sweet dreams. And Datboy, GG's for all you're doing as well. I assume draft laying down doesn't mean that you are, but I don't know. Jin, pretty close, yeah. That's quick. Feels like it at least. Killing it, because the game's long. I only ever saw you in the last 5 seconds of the game. I didn't even notice that you were streaming it, but I'm not on Twitch at the right times, it seems. I keep missing all the best times to be. Right, Carlas? Right? That's quick. No, I already read that. It's def got replay value, like lots of. The combat is weak. Oh no, I really like the combat in Silent Hill 2 remake. I would play it again for that. It was really it was kind of the best part of the game. But it fits the character. She's a schoolgirl with no combat experience. Oh, that's interesting, because Silent Hill's actually been pretty consistent with that in the mechanics of building characters, like the very first game being that he's not a marksman and doesn't know how to shoot guns, but I guess the more you shoot the gun, the better you are at it. That's really interesting. That's cool that they're still up to wacky stuff like that these days. That's okay. At least you had chicken. I had chicken? Win. I just got here. That's right. You did. From 500 to 10 characters. That's a lot of characters to not very many characters. Thank you for the what's up, Doobs. We got that going on. We also got this going on. Anytime you guys want to, like, get extra about it. But you don't have to, you know. And I might not even see it, so it's just for the color of things and me dropping my controller for a half a second to scare everybody, including myself. I'm doing all right. How are you? Sorry, I'm raining the night. No, enjoy raining the night as much as you need to, Ashley. I'm all right. I'm a little weird, if that counts for anything, but I'm all right. I could get hungry eventually, so that's a PSA as well. I'm full of them. As the royal advisor of the night. By the way, anyone who's new to chat who doesn't know Merp, we're putting respect on the name. It's right here. Put that respect right there. Just like sprinkle the respect right there. With a roll of 75, that's crazy. Ain't nobody got nothing on that. Not a 75. It's okay. You have a life. Since when? Tell that to my boss. So that he stops making me be there so much. Ask not for lighter loads, ask for wider shoulders. What if I just fix my posture? And did you guys hear how much everything pops as I do that in the first place? I think, first of all, Carlas, I need jackets with wider shoulders if we're going to go that route. All right. But for now, I am tired. I hope that counts for anything. Thank you for enjoying yourself, Jin. LOL, cute. Know you. Since you're my advisor, I may as well get to know you. What are your top 5 favorite games? Oof. Asking me to list things. And having a brain like mine. I really liked the Resident Evil games for a long time. And I have streamed the shit out of those, so I'm sure it's well known. I do like RPG games. I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy VII Remake games the other day with you guys. I still really need to get into the Silent Hill stuff, but the Silent Hill 2 remake was pretty good. I'm more of a discovering things for the first time that maybe all of you guys have known for a while, because instead of playing video games consistently or having a wide access to them, I guess I did have video games and I did play them often, but it was like specifically the same one for a while. And then there was the wave of Call of Duty, which I'm good. No thanks. By the time we got to Black Ops 2, I don't think I'm ever going to play another Call of Duty again, unless it's just with my friends for a very short stint, but it's not my game. That's for sure. But past that, like, we're still like dipping our toes and stuff and having you guys see what that is, which is usually just filled with mistakes. Did I go in a circle instead of trying the other ladder? Skullbound Soul is trying to do those. I don't know how to fix that right now, but is trying to do those commands that give you guys insight on commands that you can cast at different times and stuff. So feel free to recast exclamation FX on your own if you are interested in what those things are.
Ooh, goodies.
Carlaz, you got a baggie of mushrooms labeled for Mario. They're not yours at all. You got a pool noodle and spank-proof buns of steel, which I love to brag about online while people are watching and stuff. Why? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Have you ever played the Persona series? No, I haven't. Oh, I've played Kingdom Hearts, though. I've played all 3 of those. A lot of the Lego games with my mom at a young age. Okay, I've fought this guy before. We might actually already know everything that there is to know about down here. Unfortunately. But at least the Shadow Cats can't doom us anymore. I really thought there was going to be more secrets to all this. So, but now we know, and knowing's half the battle, G.I. Joe.
Void.
Enjoy the void while you foods. I'm jealous. Please send foods from the void. And I hope it's not wet when it's not supposed to be wet. I do imagine that going into the void isn't specifically wet, but it has the sensation of being wet. Like when you go in, you're in like this really liquidy kind of form, but you can breathe for some reason. It doesn't make any sense at all. Neko, enjoy your lurk. Welcome in, by the way. But then like when you come out, you're perfectly dry and it makes no sense. And it's like, it's uncomfortable because mainly you went in there wearing clothes and nobody likes to be like soaking wet wearing clothes. You know what I mean? They made showers naked for a reason. So that's all I'm saying, really. Guys, follow Neko.
Hello, Gotham, my old friend. I've come to punch your face again. Because the crime's got this town reeking. I've had enough now, time for housekeeping. All these villains that keep causing me so much pain. Like that guy Bane. It's the sound of violence. Do 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 do.
Of course, as you can tell, she loves to sing, but she's like playing Final Fantasy remake games with Batman involved somehow, and I'm conflicted. I'm perplexed. Yeah, this is it. We've done everything in here. I gotta admit, though, I don't really know too much about the Persona games except for the fact that they exist. Is this where I am? If so, then that's the icon that I want to get rid of. If you don't mind, chat, I need just a couple minutes. I'll be right back, I promise. In the meantime, here's some more me, I guess. Wifey, I appreciate you being filled with so much rage over my imminent demise, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Oh my fuck! It's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay. And that is all. No, son of a bitch. All right, well, there's not 3,000 runes down in that hole now. just wanna bring my horse inside. I don't give a damn about etiquette. And if you get mad, that's really cool, cause I'm running away and you can't catch. Okay, okay, okay. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, okay. Where'd I put it? Right there? Cool. No problems, right? Alright, so we are good here. Thanks everybody who was still hanging out, but if you left, that's cool, I get it. I'm like not completely over it, I guess. There we go. So there's this, though, because this is saying that there's a crypt that I never got to, if that blue line's there. So... if you left, you fucking suck. No, I get it. People have lives, just like you said. You know, sometimes people gotta go do some other stuff. I didn't realize the Mally cam was turned off. Oh, it was for break, that's right. Well, no more Mally anyway. He went away. He's like, I'm not into this quest anymore. Yeah, it's real out there. Non-stop out there. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. So we got those 3 notes. Between work, kicking my and I being sick this week, so it's just a combo. Dude, you're not supposed to get sick. That's step 1. But I am sorry to hear that, dude. I hope it's changing really soon. Somebody please cast Cure upon Jin with the exclamation mark Cure. That would maybe help. We got birds out here, not giving a damn. We got birds out here, and they really, really, really suck.
Sickness be gone!
That's really what I'm trying to say here. Masks them like they are home again, though slightly afraid of Spider-Man. That's a Cure joke, by the way. I'm afraid of Spidey now? Yeah. Yeah, you are. But it's not the Spider-Man that you think. Unless it is. I don't know. You know, they speak in riddles sometimes. Maybe the Tom Holland version. You're afraid of Tom Holland? Is it his influence that you're afraid of? The fact that they put him in a video game movie, and I never even watched it because I never even played the video games. I'm more of a Toby fan. No, Jin, you're going to have to go on the internet and search for the band Cure, and eventually you'll know what I'm talking about. It's the internet holds the secrets. All right. And you know, listening to the band Cure while you're sick, it might help. We are just kind of throwing a random medical fact out there without any kind of evidence or anything to support the claims, but I'm really thinking it's true. If I were a gambling wizard. Can't say man in this town. I've heard of the band but never listened to them. Well, Jin, this is your opportunity to change that. If you got an extra 5 minutes or something, you know, 1 song at a time, it saves lives, I hear. Was this guy here the whole time? Have I already talked to him? Posito. It's okay, bebito.
Seek audience with the 3 fingers and the flame of frenzy.
Audience with the 3 fingers and the flame of frenzy. Something underneath the capital, but I already did those things. Or at least I thought. Maybe there's more underground nonsense to be had. We could try to kill this guy in here and find out, but anyways, he's telling me to go back here underground somewhere. Okay, I've been defeated. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible news. Sound the alarms, chat? I give up. Oh no. Never give up, never surrender. That's I saw that in a movie somewhere. F in the chat. Damn. We're getting serious. We're getting formal about this. I'm scared. That's the best you can do. That's still more than nothing, you know? Mally. He's not a big deal. Your security systems, they're all set. We're safe in here. You don't even have to worry about the outside, the big old outside world and the noises that they make. I protect you by locking the front door and telling everybody else, no, you can't come in here. This is my house. I pay rent. Ashley, it's okay. It's okay. Through time, we'll all feel as though that's true. I only assume that he wants me to go back to underneath the Capitol because I don't think I ever dealt with any fingers under there. I do got to go back to the round table hold and go talk to that spectral thing that I let out of prison, though. See what happens there. I've decided on my goal as Lord. I shall dedicate this kingdom to serving our almighty God Mally. We now have a religion in place, chat. So please respect that, because if history serves anything, like that's the first thing you don't want to do, is disrespect the given religion by the Lord of the Realm. I don't know if that means that you have to participate in it, but it does mean that you shouldn't talk ill of it, lest thee invoke the wrath of the Lord. This bird's gotta chill. Oh no, we're sleeping out here, damn it. The temple of the dog. One brick at a time. Holy calzone, clean. What are you doing? You're subjecting people to all of this? We got Greedy in chat.
Klingendinger rated your channel with 21 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. You might recognize this handsome fellow here if you're coming from over there. It's Najee in chat.
I'm a professional cock wrangler.
He is, though. I've seen it. I've subscribed to that channel just to see it. Oh, man. We should have done two. You know what? Let's do another one. Just to... We got Kling in chat. I love all you guys. Welcome in. I hope you're well. How was the gaming? Did you finally get past that part that you wanted to get past before you finished stream, or did you end up getting so tired that you had to
How did
call
you live
it?
through the first one? You Nord. You Nord.
Welcome in,
I
everybody.
was trying to say Nord and Dork.
Nork?
You fucking Nord.
Nord. Hi, Ethra. How you doing? If I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, look at me like really wild. Be like, that's not how you pronounce my name. I cannot. Stop dropping my controller. Stop dropping
it just gave us your PIN numbers.
Oh no.
And everything. All your bank details.
Greedy, please don't use that information.
Thank you for the
evil.
GDs. Honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to uninstall this. But I need to do Inferno.
Dubes wasn't lying, by the way, Carlos. This is a boys kissing stream sometimes.
Right, that thing looks quite tasty. Succulent.
I'm unfortunately not going to be in charge of the order of these clips.
Seriously though, everything moves quicker.
Thank you for the follow.
Like,
cast, follow. What? What the hell? What? The hell happened there?
Riddles of the realm, Greedy. You're being tested, and we don't know for what yet. The Mali throne is empty.
In outer space, kitty cat in outer space.
Guys, no disrespect to anybody else, but
Kitty cat in outer space.
Naji's got the best fucking clips. Hands down.
I feel like I'm in one of Nodge's dreams.
Naji's a feline, confirmed. Gato. God, I love this. That's art, by the way. Maybe we're doing 2 per. Who knows? What is going on in this town? Oh no. Were you being attacked the entire time you were doing that cutscene? Is that what that was? Oh, we got 3 Najis in the chat. Beaten alive while trying to hack. Oh, I really got to finish those games too. I have a Switch just to play that game, and I got a certain way into it, and then I stopped.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either. This is a Naj stream now. I'm okay with it.
I love Jesse's PNG. It's amazing, honestly.
Are you? Oh, you're making this art on. Is this on your iPad though?
Look at it.
You're gonna have to teach me the
so
secrets.
Good. It's great. I love it.
That's
And in all
I know what that is.
actuality, it didn't come from nowhere. Okay, there was like an original version.
GG's all this arts. I love it. I have the same app on my iPad, and I use an Apple Pen for it.
Daddy Wesker, stop beating me, please.
Daddy Wesker.
I know, I just want to murder some people right now.
That's
I don't
illegal.
know what it is. Normally, I'm not like this.
I mean, it's just sweaty lobbies. It's all like real.
I really
people.
want a mystical
I
chariot
need
like
the real
this.
people to fuck off.
You heard it here, folks.
That made me laugh so hard. Yeah, real people, fuck off.
I think you're in luck because real people fuck off all the time. It's crazy. It's almost a pandemic. That was the best clip that there was.
Vapor?
We got Repo. Are people still playing Repo these days? Is that still a thing?
Thank you.
I'm not shaming at all. I did enjoy the
I
game.
am
It's just
trying to. You fucking. Yeah. All right.
that game
Oh,
looks
you sent
fancy.
me a
I don't know
messenger?
what it
Okay.
is.
Okay. Cool. 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 Let me see.
It seems a lot more
you, Mason.
complicated than I think I'm ready for a day. I need someone to, I don't know, mansplain things to me.
See. Oh my goodness.
We're going to try another couple more clips and try to make sure we're covering everybody. But thank you so much for the raid, Kling. I hope you did enjoy that game. I don't know if I saw you reply about it. It was good. Thanks. How's Elden Ring treating you? Like a
Hello.
doctor with very
Skizor.
expensive bills. Put cables in ports and
1v1 me, bro.
profit. That was 2. You had 2 people on their side. Were you gonna hold back punches?
Here is your gear. Take your leave.
Kling, you're the only person today to only get one item.
Not the move, but going out of town. Tell her her brushes have shipped, please. Oh. 375.
I actually worked in a grocery store once. I don't think I'd ever play this game.
Okay.
It's fake propaganda news.
These are-
It's nothing like this. That's just the way. Fuck yeah, rain boots. That's all you got, but I'm still proud of you. You know, Greedy, you got the ability to turn back time. You can turn back time, but just 1 hour. Freshly picked dewberries. Those are delicious. Trust me. Just Just eat them. Just put them in your face. Put them in your pies, dude. That's perfect. You have a wizard hat that makes my wizard hat look like I am in fact a rookie wizard, and it's a little upsetting if I'm being honest, but that's cool. You know, feelings don't have to always hurt, but when I'm around you, Fishingworth, I feel that about cooking shit. Putting dewberries in your pies. Fake news about working at a grocery store. I do get lost, by the way, chat, by the way.
No witness.
I do a lot of talking, but not a lot of listening, if that's cool. We got 12 at the Greedy Pie. He's going to have to roll a 12 or better. Otherwise, he gets cut in line and they pretend not to see him, which is super rude. Skullbound Soul also wants someone to roll better than a 7. It's me, I guess, to get good. But that's cool. Yeah, sure. I'll try to get better for you. I'm sorry. It is all me. It is not you. I'm the worst. And I hope that that doesn't hurt you guys.
Last time.
Honestly, a 6 is not going to beat the 7. Wait, no, the 12. So Greedy, it's not so good for you. You got to stand in that line, and they're going to just blatantly ignore you, and it's going to be a whole thing. I hope you go to therapy, because therapists are just really good at that sort of stuff. But before anything else, Greedy, you're going to have to get wrecked, I guess. It's in chat, so that makes it law. Unless the king says otherwise. The king is the only person that can save you now. It is not me. I'm just reading. I'm just delivering the messages. I am but a messenger. Pid, you come in and you immediately try to pickpocket the Greedy Pie. And you totally do. You steal a kiss just before sacrificing yourself to the big boss. I've done that before. It's not all it's cracked up to be. People like forget really fast, and they're like, Purple Doom who? But you know, you're probably good at it. They call you the Pit of God, so I'm sure they're not going to forget. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. You have acting skills, spectacles, enchanted with true sight, and a really cute top.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. With every Christmas card I write, may your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
Oh, that's not
May
true.
them.
Hey, it's called Gunga City for a reason.
Thank you for the shouty. Thank you for the audacity of Jar Jar Binks impressions in your clips. And I noticed you're all about Christmas again. Whatever happened to Pidmas? Is it because Christmas is looming, so therefore we switch over, and then anytime it's not looming Christmas, it goes right back to Pidmas, and you're unstoppable? Because that's upsetting this Sith Jar Jar that's happening in my stream. Okay, you know that wasn't supposed to happen after all. Okay, don't trust everything you hear from George Lucas, they say. I hope everyone's doing well. Kling, if you want to hang out, I'd love that. Everybody else who came in on the stream, if you want to hang out, I'd love that. But if anybody does have to raid and run, that's totally fine too. I do understand that it's a real world out there and we got to be busy sometimes. But in the meantime, please feel free to live your life in the most...
the only thing worse than Jar Jar is Christmas.
They're right on the same... They're almost the same category, or what? Holy damn, Doobs, that's a big one. Thank you so much. You know, ya bits, they're good here.
What about Jar Jarmus?
They're not required here. Jar Jarmus? Jar Jar, what's his last name? I feel that's one name, Jar Jarmus. Doommiss. I like Doommiss. I like the sound of that. We could do that all year. Doommiss, though, is like putting a skull on the top of your Christmas tree, because I've done that for years, and it's pissed off girlfriends before. Okay. They accuse me of not understanding the true spirit of Christmas. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then they're like, you never listen to me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I never wanted to be here to begin with. Oh, no. That hurts me. Thank you for the raid, Kling. You're going to go ahead and bring your friends here and subject them to all of this, but you don't want to be here personally. That I get. you know, casting pain upon others who didn't ask for it, who didn't deserve it. I'm right there with you. All those things, they embody my, what do they embody? They embody my principles. And not like at school, you know, because those guys suck. They just didn't appreciate the spirit of Doomus. Yeah, it's true. Although I never classified it as that. That's why I think if I follow the image set before me by the great Pid of God, who knows his holidays, we'll say it that way, you know, then maybe I'll get a little bit more tread the next time, you know, if there ever is a next time. Until then, I'm just the type of person that's gonna throw rocks at birds. And they say that that's not very flattering or heroic anymore. I don't know what happened to our culture. And burning his sack, don't do that. I hear it's not good. I'm not a doctor though. Elevate your Christmas by spiking Santa's skull on your tree. Spiking Santa's? It's got to be Santa specifically? Well, I don't want to do anything that ruins other people's fun. Like, Pid needs Santa Claus to exist. Pid's still on the good boy list. He actually still gets presents at his age, which is crazy, because I haven't for years. I just don't know how to get on his level like that.
I'm dreaming of a white Jar Jarmas. Just like the Binks I used to know.
Like
Where the Gungans
Binks
glisten
I
and children
used to
listen.
know.
To hear droid bells in the snow.
That's really amazing. Thank you so much for that. That's just so incredible.
Yusa so welcome.
Misa feels weird. Not like the stream's gonna abruptly end weird, but like, I think I said already before, like I should eat kind of soon. It's a plot twist to anybody who had missed that, I guess. A boom 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 boom. Where do we think this crypt
Why
is?
Yusa feel weird? Yusa need to eat.
Yeah, eventually is what I'm thinking. Misa eventually eat. It's
very wooed to your stomach.
Wooed. Ow, ow. Freaking birds. Worse than turtles in this town.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Yeah, you can, Naj. You can have all the single ladies. All the single ladies. A cute stepbrother. And a wizard cookbook. So you can make me food. And your stepbrother's really cute. Whether you want to do anything about that or not. And beside that, all the single ladies tell him I said what's up. You know? Or WhatsApp, I guess, if you will. What is happening? Kling, what are you doing in your streams, you bad, naughty
Here,
boy?
Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Why is your camera off? Everyone get the fudge out of my pockets.
Dude, my mouse button's fucked.
That was an event. Thank you so much for that, Pid. While we were distracted during the shout out, Pid immediately threw his hands into Kling's pockets. It's one of the oldest tricks in the book, honestly. And you totally do. You steal the XP they just earned from the last quest, and now Day's really upset. Oi, everyone get the fudge out of my pockets. It's a long story. I don't think it is. I think it's pretty abrupt. And I mean, I hate to start rumors, I guess. You probably last a while, Kling. I'm sorry for even suggesting otherwise. I trust you. I was simulating masturbation during a dance and slapping my hand to simulate the fapping noise. I turned my camera off to add to the atmosphere. That's very magical. Thank you so much for the breakdown. Some would call that TV magic, you know, movie magic. What was the old... Finally, I find this. What was the old saying for it? What am I trying to reference here? Help me out, chat. I'm dreaming of a spiked Jar Jar, just like the Vlads we used to know. There's the spikes, blood glistens, and the happy pie listens to Jar Jar's screaming in the snow. Like that, right? Is this the Aliens game I played with Henry? Yes, it is. In fact. Believe it or not. Where is Henry's, by the way? Are you holding him hostage? Is that what's going on? Oops, that was meant to be a song. It was a song, I think. 69 out of 10. I'm calling the police on that one. The beast eye quivers, by the way. What would you guys do if your beast eye started quivering?
He see no morphs.
He see no morphs. They're in the walls, they're in the vents, but everything's made out of bricks, so they just can't get down here right now. He see no morphs. What about face huggers? It usually starts with face huggers, actually. Or synthetic criminals. These guys are just statues. Don't even worry about it. He know though. Take that, Bozo McGee.
Maybe he's getting face hugged by Rudolph.
He was the red-nosed reindeer. Am I correct on that? My assessment is my history is not the greatest. I do apologize. Every once in a while I forget how it goes. I heard like on one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And then all the reindeer loved him, which was crazy because before that, they were not about it at all.
Greedy is a professor in Christmayology.
Okay. Christmaology. Maybe we need a claymation story to finish the rest of that story, or claymation animation, sequence of events. Greedy is a professor in Christmatology, and then Garox concurs. Chat, I love me some Garox emotes. They're kind of the best. Look at that. Look at that in all of its glory. You might be looking at it going, I want some. And the trick to it is, I want some too. Rudolph, with your bum so bright, you'd think I'd smash them cheeks tonight. How often does that work, by the way? I don't try pickup lines of that nature. So I'm just curious, having not the experience, how successful that actually ever is. Usually until the redness disappears. Okay. Is it a rash or just like slaps? It's the slappinance. Oh, sorry, different question. I mean, whatever question you want to answer. In whatever sequence, you know. Please stop throwing frickin' sharp objects, dude. What would your mother say? Dodge to the right. Dodge into him. Chop chop, daddy-o. Hey, get down from there, dude. You're gonna hurt yourself. Let the record show that most of his damage happened the second he hit the ground. is someone keeping a record? Is that like what the stream's for? Thank you everybody for hanging out, by the way. Sorry for all of this. I hope it's worth it. I hope you don't look back in 20 minutes going, wow, I wasted 20 minutes.
How come when I play as a wizard it's some British kids game fighting a bald guy with no nose? And Emma Watson is there. But when you play as wizard it's like Tomb Raider with monsters.
We're talking about Harry Potter, right? I like Emma Watson being there. That's just a personal preference. But I'm confused, scared, lost, all alone. How deep does this go? Oh, there's always the little secret ledge. Yes. I mean, I know the bald guy with no nose reference, but what does it have to do with Tomb Raider? This guy's got my vote. So it goes down some more. Well, let me try this way first. Okay, this is just the boss door. Let's got this direction for fun. You're in some tomb or something. But Emma Watson is our version of Angelina Jolie. Try taking all at once. Seems as though I don't really get a choice in the matter. This guy's boned. So Emma Watson is here. If only our luck was that lonely. I guess. You have to rhyme. That's the law, and so I didn't know what to expect. Not every spell is worth it, but enemy look like these are gargoyles. The ones that you saw in The Hunchback of Notre Dame and the cartoon gargoyles, they're fake news. This is what they really are. They're little bastards. If I do say so myself. Oh. I mean, gremlins is kind of, they're also goblin-like, but they're gargoyles.
So they live in Purple's tomb.
Yeah, Purple's tomb. No one's ever called it that, but I like it. Cast within the Purple's tomb. Wicked sort ahead. Liar, which is also another way to say wicked sort, apparently. They're the same message twice in two different ways, to suggest that they were made by different individuals with the same persistent wisdoms to be found within these crypts. The experience comes with dread, they mean to say. Purple's tomb is a womb of doom. I like that, but I think the band Autopsy might sue me. That's cool, though. I'm into it. I got a lot of money and a lot of time. That's how this works. Naj, Facebook always tells me to add PID and Purple. What's stopping you? And also, I know for a fact they don't call me that there. So. But I appreciate you keeping the mystery alive. I do think PID doesn't want people to know that he's on Facebook, though. Purple's tomb is a womb. Yeah, usually
What
it
your
uses
real
the real
name
names.
isn't Purple.
Yeah, my real name is actually Purple. My middle name Doom. My last name Wizard. My mother She did some drugs, I guess. I don't know. To each their own.
Look at that pothead, mate.
Yeah, he's a big pothead. Try not to judge. I just want him dead. Because that's the way to address that. Kill everyone who's different than you know? I just can't see anything from this beast's point of view. Please, everyone in chat, remember to place the respect upon King Merp. It's really like the only warnings I can give you. Wisdoms, I guess. Decoys ahead. Decoys afoot. Decoys a hand. See, it doesn't work with every body part. I know you guys were all thinking, oh, it works for multiple body parts. It's true. It is multiple body parts, but it's not every single one of them. You got to be careful in what you invest in and what you don't. Because people will come around, they'll be like, wow, he really just said that. How foolish of him. I'm making a judgment and casting it upon him. What is even that? Decipher. Oh, I see Squidward. Ahaha. I'm sorry. I hope this still isn't about the night rain, Ashley. Look at him trying to hit me. All of those dodges were by accident. I wasn't trying to actually mock him, but it did come out that way. No, I'm done for now. No, I know, but I hope that it's not still hurting you. You know, we're going to move on. We're going to come back. We're going to smack them around a bit, make them realize they should have never cast the disrespect in the first place, but that's all for later. Right now, a break is appropriate, you know. Was there some background noise from yours? I was thinking, who's fixing their apartment at 5 a.m.? Maybe. I don't hear it. These don't let me do that. But my neighbors do be a little bit crazy in terms of, it's only 7, which is actually quite polite this time, but I'm very often, it's like 4 a.m. and we're hammering things. 5 a.m. and we're arguing and slamming doors. This is both sides. It's not just one neighbor, so. But I don't hear it with this. It's the secret. Malice does, though. It upsets him. Yeah, I thought I was coming from my neighbors. Sorry, everybody. Pid, I think it's 5 a.m. for you and not everyone else. Oh, wait, yeah. How dare you remind me? My bad. Sorry. I thought that's what we were doing. It's kind of hard to know when you're reminding someone of something or just referencing something that's still prevalent in both of our lives. If you've moved on, though, so have I. I'll never even remember it again. I prig a promise. That sounds, that sound there might be the game. Yeah, it might be. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Maybelline. I keep making that joke too. I can't stop.
How come when Pid says it's 5 a.m. it's 4 a.m. for me, but when you say it's 5 a.m. it's not 4 a.m. for me? Derek's 1 watt.
I don't even know. It's confusing me as much as anybody else in this town. You know, so what I really mean to say is don't blame me for anything, because I don't want to be held responsible for those kinds of things. Imagine getting split in half like that. You know, what kind of day you'd be having? That's how I'm feeling right now. Like someone just cut off my crust, you know? I'm a delicious PB&J. Well, that was a weird little gap in audio for a second.
I guess you had a split opinion.
Splitting my opinion. It's both. It's yes and. I guess you had a split opinion. I guess you had a split opinion. Always puts it in chat twice. I'm so confused. I'm lost. I'm not alone anymore. I see all of you guys now. I'm going in cycles, though. I feel like I'm maybe the only person who's seeing this, though. I live in circles. I can't escape. God, I hate this world. Is anybody up to anything crazy?
At least your right side is all right now.
What about my left, though? What do I do, Dr. Pitaskilla? How in the world do I endure? His is just a little bit ruder than mine. We good.
I think you called 2236 for Dr. N0JN0J.
Okay. 2236, that's enough numbers for a phone number? Seems more like I asked Najee out on a date and that's what he gave me. And I was foolish enough to think that, you know, it's the real phone number. Najee, I promise if you just tell me you're not interested, then you don't have to go through all those extra steps. I'll just leave it at that and walk away. I might sing a song or two about it, but you know, you don't have to stay for those. I was eating some food. Your lord has returned. Welcome back, my lord. My dad would be proud that you called me that. Finally, Najee is a doctor.
Also remember to hydrate.
No. But also, yes, I've been doing it for every shout out. Behind the scenes. Thank you for blessing us with the Najee shoutouts.
We're getting blessed with himself. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Oh shit!
Najee, it seems like you're hanging out with some dangerous people sometimes, and I just want to call that out before it becomes a trend, you know? If you see it too, maybe stop and desist. Thank you. Oh, Nightmare of Decay. What a song. Nightmare of Decay. That game is mean. Did you try calling its mother, telling on him? I didn't know he was behind me. Oh, he like that then. Yeah, usually telling on them to their parents is a quick way to a smacked bottom. Misa thinks you should avoid smacked bottoms. You should try that. Unless, of course, it's your thing. I'm not here to tell you not to have a good time either.
Yusa got a good point there. That game is very wooed.
The thing about Elden Ring, though, is it is so saucy because it doesn't have parents, and that's sad. Elden Ring's backstory is a lot like that of Bruce Wayne's, believe it or not. Thank you so much. Passing where I've gone before. See, that's much louder now. Thank you so much, Dubes, for blessing us with the Matt Pike of Nips. It's not every day that we become blessed in this way. I do hope that the king of chat approves, and that we're not in a lot of trouble, but I enjoyed it. Pay to enjoy your lurk. I'm not going to tell anybody that you're secretly here, so your secret's safe with me. I do hope that all of your time away, in any degree that is spent exactly the way you had planned. And just know, if you're gone for too long, I'm going to start to worry because I love you a lot, and I'm scared. I have, like, separation anxiety sometimes, you know. But, it's not your problem. I'm just telling you about it. Whatever you gotta do, whatever you gotta do. Please take the blessings of the Matt Pike Nips with you to a degree. You do gotta leave some of it here, though, because Dubes was the one who cast it, but... I'm having flashbacks of getting chopped in half. Feel the blood spew from my mouth. Chopped in half. That's the wrong spell. Oh, yeah. I got a Peter kiss. A Peter kiss for me. It's a Peter kiss. You won't get in. See if I can't disturb their peace from the back of the room. No. No, of course not. Don't ask me why I got a little bit of Gwen Stefani in my head right now. Where'd you come from, dude? I didn't even disturb your resting place. This is not good. Turned out to be fine. I overreacted and I'm sorry. Is that blood or jam? We're gonna play the game, Is That Blood or Jam? Right after these messages. I didn't even activate the thingy maroon. It's straight up luck that the guillotine did its job that time. And I didn't even have to charge the taxpayers their money. feel bad about that one because he never decided to get fired up, you know? Means his heart wasn't really in it. And he's mostly a jar person, so maybe he doesn't have a heart, and I'm assuming things. Oh, gross. It's these things now. I assume these guys are really just meant to do exactly this. Drain me of all my mana before I get to the real problem. On the other side of the room. Now there was the whole other elevator that went down that I didn't mess with at all, so either I run into that at the end of the road, or how? Or ow. Or I don't, and I have to go back down there. That's the rest of that thought. Yoink. Blueberries, dewberries, blueberries. Okay, we're gonna drink this because it's our juice. Luckily, that actually hit him and not me, because I did not notice it was there, actually. Yeah, that hammering noise is here. I can confirm it. So I, too, hear it. Roleplay. You silly boy, skullbound soul. You don't know how to act. Maybe it's your subconscious, like, trying to get your attention, and it's not my neighbors, actually. Have you ever considered that? I like the red jewels on your hat. Thank you. I put them there myself. Not really, but I wish I did. They would be cool as purple jewels as well, I'd say. But the hat it's gray enough that in the certain lights, with how purple my robe is, you mistake it for purple as well. So, you know, red's a good complement color for sure. Say before I was the Purple Doom Wizard, red was my favorite color. What? Haven't I been here already? Did I somehow not kill these guys? What are you talking about? I was away. Red is definitely my favorite color, but you're green right now, and other times, generally, always cyan, actually, anytime I see your name. Are you throwing me through a loop? Is this a loop right now that I've been thrown through? Look at that guy. He's getting the job done. That's cool. It's true. No, the cyan's pretty iconic. Lots of people go for purple, so sometimes I can't tell the difference between my name, Kling's name, and Greedy's name. But that's a part of the fun, I'm sure. We are one from time to time. Not all of us have even seen Dragon Ball Z to know how to do that song and dance. Enjoy the confusion. Yeah, it's the purple triple effect. Trifect. Now you're just throwing me through a loop. You're confusing me intentionally, and I don't like it, all right? When the tables are turned, I get dizzy. No, you. My second decree as Lord is to make Outflag a super stretched picture of my face. Ow, 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 ow. No, don't do this. I can try this, my lord. Just a second. Oh, actually, that's the worst way to do that. So, like, the closest thing that I got is this, I guess. But now you can use it as much as you want for now. It's a limited time offer, even though you have the royal bloodline. You know? But hey, no more videos of dog food that you already have plenty of, you know, and streaming services for now. So it's a win-lose kind of situation where you don't have to sit through advertisements, but then you don't know where the deals are. This is much better than a flag. Well, you said it had to be my face. It's the only way to torment me these days. Is to make me look back at myself, reflect on my decisions, thoughts, actions. That's where most of the doom actually lives.
You are not you, you are me. Or is this Kling? The purple confusion continues.
Hello? You're right. You're right, Greedy. Sometimes I hate to say it because we're the same person, so I hate to agree with myself, but it's true. Greedy, you rolled for equipment, right? Did you also happen to roll for class? Because you got plenty of it. You probably don't need any. Ooh. That got scary. I was scared. Greedy, you are a greedy chosen one's cousin. That's crazy. I fucking love that for you. These things are random. They're a big pool of random options that could happen. And so the fact that you get that, and then Garox comes in sometimes, and he's a something Garoxian. It's like fate, you know. The chat always knows it's not random anymore. It is fortune. We're all playing a scary AI game these days. Am I AI, by the way, chat? Have we determined that yet? That caught me off guard. Yeah. No, I love it when it happens, though. That's amazing. You're really greedy today, by the way. It's not just the title. No, because, like, when I think of you greedy, I think of James Bond, you know? All that class and martinis, nonstop. And I really like pie. Personally, cherry pie. And not like the 80s song references of what cherry pie is. I also like those chocolate cream pudding pies. Those are really, really like bad for you, you know, but in a good way. So I might go crazy with power now that I have access to this emote. I gotta tell you, other people in other streams don't enjoy it as much as you might hear. But if it feels good, you know, who am I to stop you? I'm not the police. I'm not in charge. I'm not even in charge here. That'd be you, my lord. But I must calm myself for our Lord and Savior Mali. That's right. I forgot about our religion already, which is sacrilege to say out loud, but I had already forgotten. Because he went to bed. He went to the room. He's like, Dad, I am so fucking tired of you dying to Elden Ring all damn day, every weekend. I need a break. Going down, down in an earlier round. Those are all good pies. Yeah, you would know. You have found the secret to eternal happiness, Your Highness. My lord, I do suggest that you make Greedy one of your advisors as well. Because like I said, sometimes I get it a little bit twisted, and I'm not exactly helpful. Greedy, did you ever get around to beating that Doom? Is the first one just called Doom? The first remaster slash sequel. Greedy, will you be my queen? I did loved it. Did you happen to play Eternal? And please, for the love of the realm, never ignore a king's royal proposal, all right? I'm just scared of what'll happen if you do. Do we think this guy's all right? Who does he think he is? Radon? Look at that shield on his back. That emoji looks like my uncle. That's Garox. Garox is your uncle.
I accept the proposal.
He's a grunkle, actually. And we got Queen Greedy Pie. It's Queen Greedy Pie. That's your theme song anywhere you go. People want to know who you are, so you tell them you're the Greedy Pie. But you're the Queen Greedy Pie. And for you being so double greedy, I am surprised that you're willing to share all of this with us. So thank you, m'lady. I hope nobody really glossed over the headliner there, though, that... where'd it go? Where did it go? That King Murphy's uncle is Garox. I said Murphy. That's cool, right? Because it's still almost Merp, you know, but if you put an H at the end, then it becomes Murph. I don't know if you learned that yet or not. I haven't tried Eternal yet. Looks good, though. I've heard it's a lot more difficult. Eternal's like the only one that I did play. That's another game series that I'm sleeping on, by the way. Like the OG Dooms. And with that in mind, too, I never played the... what are those Nazi games that are from the same developers? It's like Wolfenstein or something like that. I never played those. And I never played the BioShock games. I'm just thinking about everything that my friends were doing when I was in, like, school of sorts. And I never played those games. I just played Brutal Legend over and over and over again. And that's why I am the way that I am. I am what I am. I declare a national holiday for me and Greedy Pie's marriage. So every time you guys have an anniversary, we got to celebrate too. Is that just so that you don't forget? Because that's big brain. Okay, I haven't been up there. So that is not the same place as where I thought I fell down from. I haven't tried Eternal yet. I shall also accept Murph as a name. Well, Murph. Murph. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. hate it here, by the way. Lord Malito. So what's up, dudes? How's life? Oh my god. You're right. This is the best idea that there ever was. It's gonna take a while anyways, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, chat. How much of this can I just, like, avoid? See ya. Bye. Come on down, Bozonians. Water's fine. My royal advisor, would it be acceptable to call you P-dubs? If you wish, yeah. People go purple, PDW, the wizard, if they want to reference electric wizard and its infinite wisdom. You know what? We're just going to go down here and see where that takes us for once. Because who knows? No one's ever called me Dr. Doom because I do not, in fact, have my doctorates, and I would not suggest listening to any kind of medical advice that I have to say. Although I don't think that Dr. Doom goes around telling people when they should or should not have ibuprofen, though, so maybe he's got to go ahead and change that name, unless he's a psychologist or something. I'm not... Maybe someone else knows. I am PDW from the PNW, you're right. You've done your research, Najee. I hear these days Portland is a bad word, though. Dr. Doom told me to take a Tylenol yesterday. He was actually pretty reliable. Check. Dr. Doom is better than Dr. Oz. Ow. Aw, dude, Annie gets to go upstairs. That's supposed to be my special treat that nobody else gets to do. I'm really elevated, but not as much as my nemesis there. What would you guys do if you woke up and you were that mausoleum thing? I'd be really upset. I'd figure out how to cry as soon as possible. That'd be my first royal decree. To cry like a baby. Like a baby Doom Wizard. I've appointed Dr. Doom to Royal Doctor. I like the sound of that. Is it the same one from the Marvel stories, though? Fantastic Four, are they going to be upset? Is Pedro Pascal, or whatever his name is he going to be upset? I never watched that movie. Is Galactus going to be upset? I gotta come clean, chat. I've actually not watched a Marvel movie for a second. If that's cool. The Doctor Strange movies are badass, though. Yeah, his mask is gilded in gold now. I don't think that's allowed. I think you're supposed to go with steel. Metal of some kind. Drink from the goblet of gore. You've drank from the goblet, so now you want more. What are you doing? Come back. Also, the new Fantastic Four is pretty good. They did a fantastic, pun intended, job on the setting. I found it to be the best part of the movie. That's the timeline for it, because it's like in the past or something. I did hear good things, but I'm just really burnt out on keeping up with the Kardashians of Marvel movies. I want something with a wizard in it for once. Again. Give me more Tolkien stories to watch. What's up? How you doing, Sebastian? How goes it? Welcome in. Devil May Cry. I've never played any of those. I've kind of overlooked them, but what is that? Are you like teleporting around? What game is this? Do you ever get afraid of heights flying around like that? Or does everything just come natural to you and I'm the big baby? I hope you're well. Welcome in on this Saturday afternoon, I believe. Yeah, it's still afternoon. I don't know when it becomes anything else, but it's still afternoon right now. Where am I? I've not been here before. This is PB, wherever we are. Jesus, that was like 6 years ago from my PS4 era. Hey, we all have a PS4 era. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Sometimes it's nice to go through the nostalgia of it all. 6 years is a long time, though. If you're still at it, GG's. Wait, the cat can come up here? See ya. Oh, come on. Now that's just showing off. I really feel like you should have been able to fall through that hole. It would have been my preference, actually. Sebastian, please feel free to cast upon respect to the name of King Murph. It's Murph and not Merp, believe it or not. And then also, if you'd like to roll for equipment, that's !EQ, or you can type equipment if you'd like. Or if you'd like to know your class, that's !class. You could also do !stats and figure out what you can even do about it, if that's what you want. If you have your own answers, though, feel free to tell me, because this might not be your first quest, you know? Maybe you already know who you are, and you don't need me to tell you what for. That could always be the case. I'm not all-knowing, you know? I just, I know what I know, and I share it freely, unfiltered. That it's not that much of anything at all that I know. Cat. He's a kitty cat. And he fish, and he... You know? Something about kissing yourself, touching yourself when you're dancing. When I'm dancing. I hate that mechanic. You run under him and it makes you turn around because you're locked onto him. I gotta remember to not lock onto him when I want to run away. I could also go, run away, like I'm from Monty Python. That would make Jin feel nice, because he does that. But we can all run away from time to time. We could also say neeked if we'd like. That option is pretty much perpetually always looming. That too is not reserved to just those who already do. If you hit 450 followers, I will call for a national holiday. How far are we? 47? We need 3 more followers for that. Holidays are expensive though, especially revolving certain types of propagandas and stuff. Like, is getting 450 followers going to require us to buy presents for all of our adult friends, regardless of what kind of money we make or what kind of financial stability we possess? Because if so, I'm sorry, everyone. But, you know, you can't say bah humbug to everything. That's a lesson I've learned. That and these stone cats are a little extra. And so if taxes came back, even though that's the first thing that Merp got rid of, I say we tax the cats. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Unfortunately, chat, this is the best that I can do, so bear with me. Hang out if you like.
Greetings, traveler.
It's Jay the Criminal.
JTHECRMNL casts. Follow.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You might be a criminal, but I don't know what this realm's laws are like. My lord, please keep an open mind to not just immediately throwing a JC into the dungeon. I don't think they deserve it yet or anything. Just because their title's criminal doesn't necessarily mean that that's the way it has to go. Jin, why is it unacceptable? What's so unacceptable about it? I for one would like to accept, if I may. Or if I don't may. You dying? Well, I'm really good at it. Does that count for anything? Sometimes things don't count for anything. Jay, you have wings with minor back pain. I'm sorry to hear that. 3 forever fairies in a jar. Make sure to poke holes in the lid so that they can breathe. And you got all the DLC for this game specifically. I hope it was in like some kind of cheap bundle, because even if you make a lot of dough, nobody deserves all that. Sometimes I forget to poke holes in the lid. So maybe you always remember to do it, but I speak from experience when I go, people, they're all gonna laugh at you. This cat's a minor. Nice equipment, though, if I do say so myself. Like in Carrie, yeah. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Get back on the... I'm not sure where everybody's from, but I am from America, and so therefore we love cheese, and that's not going to change in my Elden Ring gameplay. Cheese is like a wonderful drug that I would cast upon anyone, because my empathy on the matter is just not there. Something in me says you deserve it, I guess, and, you know... Maybe I'm gonna go to wizard prison. Maybe I won't. Maybe there is no justice and we just walk around and pretend sometimes. It can make you constipated, though. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's something that you're just going to have to accept, I guess. If you were to bring a food to the 450 follower potluck, what would it be, P-dubs? It'd be lasagna. I guess, because that's like it's a come one, come all, you can feed yourself for a while kind of thing, and Garfield loves it. So I don't know what kind of party it is, but like if Garfield wouldn't be there, then maybe I don't belong there at the party. But lasagna, maybe. There's also like, you could go for Gophers. You could go for, I feel like there's another option that I would actually go for. I haven't been to a potluck in a while to have to answer this question, honestly. Very good choice, P-dubs. Thank you. I appreciate your support. May I apply to be the second hand to your great and venerable Lord, Murphy? To our great, and you're going to have to ask the Lord directly, which I'm sure you did there, but I'm just specifying I'm not in charge of it. Very good choice, P-dubs. Good lasagna is hard to pass up. No, you, Firemaster Lucky, welcome in. Speaking of hard to pass up, playing all that Final Fantasy Rebirth still on the hard.
They count as 2 hits. He has no invincibility. What? He's 0. Wait, what? He was 0.
Yeah, he was 0, but you failed to remember that you and your best friend had a suicide pact. And even though your best friend's like the worst person in the world, and I still don't understand why we should care about him at all, you're pretty caught up in the social aspects of everything there with that. I don't think my wife Greedy would like that, potentially. But sometimes we have to actually hear from your wife Greedy to know what your wife Greedy would want. The thing that I'm trying to say here, my lord, is that though you love your queen and are loyal and devout, because why else? You guys didn't really know each other for very long, I think, before you decided to tie the knot. This cat needs to see a vet. Look how much moss it's covered with. Are you guys having fun? I tend to fixate on the game sometimes and think that these ultra death loops are boring. But I'm gonna win someday. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. It was pure love at first sight. Oh yeah, cast love upon the greedy pie. We'll find out for sure. It's the only way to know past any kind of lies or misconception. This actually works for me, actually. As long as he doesn't accidentally hit my level when he does that move. It ain't easy being cheesy. Okay, he can cheese too. It's cool. It's whatever. I almost won that one just by being cheap, but you know, karma. It's in my stream. It watches every single time, even though I've banned it very, very many times. What is up, Millicent? How you doing? I've been on the arc of arcs. That's like almost saying the peak of peaks, you know, but, you know, GG's on your author stuff. One Piece has like 14 arcs or something crazy. So it's good writing, I think. High ground hacks. Yeah, not for long though. My arcs, no arcs like my arcs. You got those M. Night Shyamalan twists. Sometimes it'd be like that, and I'm sorry to hear it, but I hope at the same time you're able to make the most of it. You know, the that horror flick track that you dropped in the Discord was pretty cool. Needed that all with your Marshall stack or what? You got some reverb effects and stuff. I'd say it's mixed really well. The one thing that you got on me, Millicent, for sure, is the ability to play whenever you want with an amplifier. I gotta like use cords and wires and weird compressions that don't reflect what my pedals are actually doing, and it makes it frustrating because when practice comes around, it's a little different than what I had envisioned, and then I have to just figure it out. You know, I gotta put on my big wizard's robes.
Deepwoken LBR 21 casts. Follow.
Oh, he can really just do that. Thank you so much for the follow. I do not deserve you. I am not worthy, but welcome in.
Could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
Your deep woken is greatly appreciated. That's Dewberries. I do apologize. I don't know how to do this. I'm not a professional, despite everything that you might believe. I'd spell. That's cool. Leveler 21. I dig it. Thank you so much for the follow. No game is sometimes the best game. That's cool. Jay, you got a roll of a 45. That ain't nothing on the 75 here, but I do respect your tenacity to try right in front of the Lord. Deep Woken, you got some hot pockets. Make sure you blow on it before you bite in. Sometimes you'll burn the inside of your mouth, and that's scary. You got no excuses whatsoever, and you have repressed traumatic memories that reveal the secrets to your powers. So good luck. I recommend therapy so that you have a little bit of guidance, but otherwise, you know, some people go for drugs instead to find the repressed information. I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying that there's multiple options and that I've only listed 2 of them. All right, so stay out of the ultrawebs talking bad about advice that I've given, because in this realm, I'm actually the royal advisor for now. The other side of the hot pocket would still be cold. That just, they call that balance. Katy Perry would be like, you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no.
Where's the potions?
My lord, you attempt to heal Deep Woken Leveler 21. Oh, ho, ho. No way, man. It's not going to be that easy. A magical beverage that just takes the pain away? What do I look like? You're a bartender? It seems like we're really sassy in the chat. What is up, Spuddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Why were we trying to heal Deep? Did something happen that I wasn't noticing? Deep, have you ever watched The Boys? Is it insulting to call you Deep? Should I call you The Deep? Would you like me to read out your full name and not be so lazy? Because that's something that we could talk about, at least. Spuddy, you got some new drip. Where? I got some duct tape, too, so if I got to patch it up, just let me know. Doing good, man. How about you? I'm doing all right. Even better now that you're here. Please cast upon the respect upon King Merp. I keep doing that. Now that we've added the H, we can't take it away. Deep is fine. I believe you. For now. Guys, Spuddy is here. All right, so watch yourself. Welcome in, dude. It's great to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Feel free to talk about your tabletops or what you've been up to. We're making some new friends today, though, so beware. You might have to be a little bit social. I know, it's rough. Much like this cycle of insanity that I find myself within while I search for the Elden of the Rings. Did you guys see his crack eyes? That was crazy, right? Cats shouldn't look like that, in my most humblest of opinions. Bum bum bum. Da dun 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 dun. I say that because I'm about to commit a crime.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
The most spuddy of galactic spuddies, I attempt to pickpocket you. I, the Purple Doom Wizard. And I totally do. I steal your grandma's credit card and I immediately start gift subbing. I did it earlier, though, so that's how you know that. Tell your grams, I said, Grandma Spuddy, I said, hey, what's up? Thanks again for the delicious foods last time I was, over to visit. And, Spuddy also says hi. That's how we know. Let me introduce the new flag of P-Dubtopia. That's the name of our realm. The flag is my face. I'm sorry. I'm not in charge. I keep saying this. Just working mostly. Haven't had time for too much out. Yeah, me too. I feel you there. I just finished a 6-day work week. I got a show tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream. We'll go right back into the work week. It's a little rough, but it'll lighten up by next weekend, and we can kind of return to the normal plans. But I still do got like emergency kind of like life stuff to figure out in the meantime. So I'm trying to maintain everything, keep everything rolling still, but I do got stuff to figure out. So keep in mind, we might fall off schedule again while we try to do that. But I'm around, guys. I'm trying, there's VODs, if that's cool. And sometimes if you hang out with the people that we're hanging out with now, you'll see me in your chats. So if you miss me, now you got to kiss me. But also, you could do this too. And I do my best to actually reply to those things now, just so you know. Did any recent game reveals sway you to adding something to your wish list? Well, when Resident Evil 9 drops, I'm going to be about that. Maybe not right away. I still want to do Doom Dark Ages because I have done Doom Eternal, even though I didn't do the Doom that Greedy just finished. But Silent Hill F might be cool. I did like 2, but I don't really know enough about the franchise to feel like I should be super invested in it. But I still got plenty of games on the docket to finish as well. I don't know how many people remember that before I was doing Elden Ring, I was actually working on a damageless run of Village for Resident Evil for the Village of Shadows difficulty. It was a pain in the ass, and I was all the way on Miranda. It wasn't like damageless like Kling would do, right, from start to finish, but it was like I routed at least to prove that it's possible to play the entire game in that route, and then you just have to worry about RNG not being consistent in order to make it happen. But I was pretty proud of that. I do officially have to finish that boss fight so that I can at least say, hey, you know what? Sometimes I can game really good. I feel like there's some more though. I never played Hollow Knight to the point of saying that I'm worthy of Silk Song. I did play Hollow Knight for a couple of bosses and stuff, but I didn't really play it. Play. And then, I mean, what else is coming out? There's other stuff. I live under a rock, so I miss a lot of the strats until after you guys already know about them. I never played the Metal Gear Solids besides the one where you make your character at the beginning, and then when you hit play, you're Snake. And being that that's the first one that I had no idea what the hell was going on. I was like, why did I spend time making a personal character to figure out what this franchise was all about just to be turned into some other person? And then I never finished the game to know. I didn't even really get past the first level. That's how confused I was. I have watched like Montana play the game. I've seen it on Twitch since then, but I've never played them myself. Just didn't vibe with it. With Hollow Knight, yeah, side scrollers are not as exciting as other things. I wouldn't say that I don't like them, but when you got a list of like 7 different titles that you could turn on at any given time, and you haven't done any of the Resident Evil remakes that are on that list, you kind of prioritize that. Or Elden Ring, for an example, when it first came out, I did play it. I just forgot all about it when the next thing came out, and then I didn't actually play very far into it. So this is definitely an actual attempt, whereas the first time was like, ooh, everything's so pretty, please stop hitting me, please stop hitting me. And then I stopped playing. But now I can dodge sometimes when it's time to dodge, and that's nice. Any Delta, Rune, or Undertale? What is... Those are game developers? Is Undertale the ones with, like, their episodes? You got Batman, you got the... I played the Walking Dead games for a couple of seasons. I've talked about this too before. I definitely played the first season and maybe the second season, if not the second season being the season that I pre-ordered to be able to play all the episodes as they were happening, and then just straight up forgot about it. Like, I think I did this on the Xbox 360 back in the day kind of thing. And I played a couple of episodes, but then after forgetting about it, I never came back to play the rest of them as they were coming out. I don't know how they do them these days, but it was definitely like a TV show where you had to tune back in next week to figure out what the next part of the game was at the time. There's also a new Wolverine game coming out, and its story. I have the Spider-Man games that came out with the PlayStation consoles. Never really played those in full. I played the PlayStation 2 Spider-Man games, and maybe that set the tone. I also played a GameCube Spider-Man game. Maybe it was the Ultimate Spider-Man. But sometimes when you play the same game over and over and over again, you decide, hey, I don't want to buy another one that's going to be the same thing. Those are sequels, so I should shut up. I did play the Batman Arkham Asylum games, and those were fun while they were new. In retrospect, maybe there were parts about it that I would have liked differently, but I did definitely nerd out on those when they were happening. Ashley, I'm super trying to win. Actually, that's the first time I killed the cat. So, take me to prison, because that's a really dark sentence to have. But I do technically deserve a GG or two. Believe it or not, that I cast upon myself, of course. Don't sweat it. It's fine. Ashley, you seem to be sweating from your eyes. I gotta try a bow. Oh, I see. I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry if I've missed anything in chat. There's a lot more going on than the standard normal. And my food just got here. So, let me go get that before it disappears to a neighbor's hands, because that's the kind of neighborhood I live in right now, and I'll be right back. And then we're going to keep playing a bit, but that does allude to eventually taking a quick break to stuff my face. And then, you know, we can be gamers again, or wizards, whatever you want. Don't have yourself a regular old bow. No, not at all. A mystical bow, because I am, in fact, a wizard, but no, I do not. Or I have them, I just don't use them. Probably. I'd like to assume that with the stats that I have, I can't equip it, you know. And you know what they say about assuming things, buddy. That it's all I ever do. My bubble's telling you no. But my dagger's telling you ouch. The other guy died. I'm into that. Those are tears. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I don't quite understand emotions, I guess. There's something wrong with me. 1 something. 2 something. 3 something. Any bets on what P-Dub got for food? Actually, if you're a long time watcher, you would be able to guess. But you'd have to be like PID level watcher in order for that to work. What is that? Is it like a sleep spell coming at you? Coming at you. Spuddy, was that judgment that you had? You don't think my spectral bow is as good as the regular thing? My grand prediction is a Panera Bread. Nope. But thanks for playing. It just looked like a trap. Is this guy blind? He doesn't even know that I revealed him? Just a bit over the top, if you ask me. The Panera Bread? That guy died. Firemaster Lucky, I still have the free game Sony gave us in 2020 to keep us indoors that I have not touched yet. Yeah, that's the thing too. I got a lot of digital copies of games that I had saved up for the PS4 era, and then like at some point, with me deciding not to buy the most expensive online network stuff to stream games because it wasn't exactly what was marketed, I decided to go back down to a lower pay scale, and what that does is it removes games that you purchased for full price, regardless of the fact that you purchased them, because you're not paying for the higher value PlayStation Store. So that was stupid, but it is what it is, in my most humblest of opinions. Yeah, stupid too. That's not how I expected that to go. M sad, chat. M sad. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe we've been streaming for 3 whole hours. By royal decree, I, Murph of the Isderp clan, shall make it law to kiss my royal advisor P-Dubs if you find yourself to miss P-Dubs. Yeah, that's a good royal decree. Now everyone has to kiss me if they in fact miss me. That's true. Can we zoom in a bot more on... What was that? That goes this way. Oh, zoom in a bit more instead of a bot more. On this bad boy, get mostly the nose of my bozo. He's in the other room. I missed you this week, but not anymore because now you're streaming. Aw. You know what, Najee? You're so sweet. So are you, Spuddy. Thank you so much for the big old lips. Thank
Your
you
pious dirt
so
cheered
much.
500 bits.
I don't
the
deserve
wizard
your
is
bits.
eternally thankful.
I don't know if you know that, but you're too kind, my lord. What's up, dude? You're gonna be there every time? That sucks for everyone. Also, if I didn't reveal this corner, would the first one be that he sneaks up behind me and then the corner's revealed after that? So it's like, you're gonna get rid of this invisible wall either way. You might as well have done it without being a fool, if you can. I'm scared and looting just in case. Fire monk. No, you can't go up there. That's against the rules. I will live up to my promise of being kind and generous. You don't have to. You know, politicians lie all the time. But I really thank you. I do really thank you. Donations to the channel go to a hungry wizard indeed. So if that seems like a good cause to you, I don't really have to do this anymore, right? Because that's the end of the line. What do you guys think? Should I add a principal, make sure that I kill that secondary cat just to say that I killed him? Or do I really even have to? Because my ego's fine. And there's definitely no runes down there anymore. And we still got, like, the rest of this thing to solve. I'm gonna run down there just to see what's happening. In Soviet Elden Ring, cat kill you. And so does everything else. Do they hate Mally or something? Yeah, they're really against him. They can't stand cute stuff or dog stuff because they're cat stuff. What the fuck hit me? Can we talk about that? Can we solve these kinds of riddles? Oh, it's a two-way. Also, blasphemy that you're talking about. I don't know how someone actually could hate Mally. Okay, he's like the sweetest boy, and he smiles. As you can tell by the emotes. He's got a picture perfect, he's watched Zoolander way too many times. He has those signature magazine cover model looks. He's an extinguished gentleman. These are all just really important talking points. Why would one ever feel that way over Mally? He is too radiant and benevolent to be hated. It's true. Even if you're not a dog person. What just happened? Kling, you too sweet. I'm
Thank you very
seriously
much,
gonna get
sir.
diabetic, dude.
You're a
Like,
gentleman and a scholar.
Ran away to eat, shower, but have this the Gray 552 Nomer Thompson.
Thank you for making me have
Klingendinger
this.
subscribed to your channel for 13 months.
And 13 months, that's you're 1 year old plus a month. How does it feel? The people want to know. How was the shower? Was it radiant? The greatest? I forgot that I tried to shame you for that. You remember? As like, haha, chat, everybody remember, like, don't forget that Kling always takes a shower after his streams, and you're like, what's wrong with that? And I go, I don't know, I bully people that I love. This is how I learned how to do it, I guess. I just can't explain myself any better. The Gray 552 Nomer Thompson. Thanks again for the hype train and the random subs and the enjoying yourself here in the first place. It's not required. I know my bot says you'll enter a sweepstakes, but that is not real. There is no sweepstakes. There actually is no prize. You heard it here, folks. I'm removing the wool that is left upon over your eyes. Yes, I dwell on it every day. Probably never recovered, to be honest. Who needs recovery when you got Kling? So we live here now. Bullying me by saying I clean myself. No. How dare you. Kling shall receive a royal party for the 13 months of subbing. May I have not known Kling for longer than 10 minutes. Thus is a great contribution to P-Dubtopia. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, my lord. Kling, please do cast upon the respect upon King Merp's name. It is important that you do that. It's kind of the law. Without it actually being law, it's just heavily suggested. You know, you can't be arrested, but you might get arrested. It could go either way, especially with a roll out of a 6 out of 20. But I personally appreciate your tenacity and your just straight up being here. Very kind. It's almost too kind. If you were any kinder, I'd start to feel like something was up. Like it's a trap. I was gonna say, but what if I'm the king? But I'll just go fuck myself. Well, you didn't roll the right one. Anyways, it'd be dice. You rolled the d20. So that's why it's a 6.
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
46 ain't it either, though. Whoopsie daisies. But at least you did try.
If there's dice, I'm rolling.
That's an 18. It's my favorite number, but it's not gonna do it. In my defense, I'm drunk. Hey, that's cool. I hope you're not driving. Do you drank all those liquor drinks? I assume, not beer. In the shower. Actually, I'm pretty sure you drink beer. If I'm being honest.
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
That's 50. It's a lot more than 50 cents, but it's less than the 75 that lies before you. I do appreciate all you guys trying, but King Merp, he is really a nice guy. He's married to the Greedy Pie, believe it or not. Greedy Pie said yes. So you guys missed that. That's an actual holiday in this realm. My only request to Sir Kling is for nothing but celebration of our Lord and Savior Mali. That's right. We also have a religion in this realm, and it is of Mali being some kind of demigod that cares not what we do currently. You'll know when you want something, though. Drove myself to my office, to the bathroom, to the bedroom. Can I have 3 DUIs, please? My lord, it seems like there's some kind of political request in the chat. As your royal advisor, though, I advise that we just let Kling do Kling things. For now. Thank you again, everybody, for the hype train. when I go bad, it doesn't mold, despite all the doom. I know, I've tried. Drove myself. We got Naj Naj tempts the wrath of fate. I'm just reading stuff now, I guess. I'm assuming there's more chat, and there's not. That's the secret. I want to eat eventually, but I don't want to lose you guys. I want you all to just stay here. Never leave me. I'm scared. Well, this guy bowed, so he's gonna get this. A royal pardon shall be granted towards Sir Kling, for it is the celebration of their 13th month of subs. Thank you for the royal pardon. That do be big. Big if true. Something, 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 sycamore tree, a dream, a little dream of me. First off, make sure you look carefully, 'cause there's bloody parts all around me. And if you don't quite notice them, they will get the jam on you. Sneaky mischief shall also be allowed, Sir Kling. I've been pardoned, which means ample possibility of some sneaky mischief. Yeah, it's like, it's not only encouraged, it's looked down upon if you don't. You're too kind. Too kind. Seriously. You are a kind and generous king. As long as said mischief is not directed towards Mally, all will be fine under my guise. Wow. Suddenly I feel very underprotected, if I do say so myself. Dream another Kling of me. I attempt to pickpocket you, the Klingendinger, and I totally do. I steal your motivation to do the thing in the first place. Thanks. Big yoink in the chat. And that's not like the dirty way to yoink, to be clear. I don't want you guys to think it's sus in here. It's been vetted. You're underprotected and you're gonna stick your hands in my pockets. What, you got like... You got thumbtacks in there? Merp just wants us all to get along, so he starts robbing himself, and he totally does. He steals the key to Atomic Cat's vault of stolen goods. If you find my grandma's dentures, let me know. She's been looking for those.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
King Merp, you need not worry, because you robbed yourself. Wow, Kling, wow. I thought we were friends or something, I guess. But you totally do. You steal my equipment. Now I gotta roll again. Well, rude. How can I atone for such a sin? Thank you for the equipment, my liege. Ah, you had one thing, now I have one thing. I have all 3 starter Pokemon. That's a trick cheat code, and I didn't even have to go to Toys R Us to do it. But it's Atomic Cat's keys. Oh, that's right. But Atomic Cat robs everyone. That's kind of how it goes. If he were here, you'd know. Ow. Freaking jar of savagery. That's Savage Jam. Jerry upon Kling. Kling, you have been jerried, in case you didn't notice. So, you know, hiya. My only hope is that Mally is fine with the act I just committed. Mally's more mischievous than that. I've been here already. Noisy, you're the one. Jerry clinging, so much fun. Fire. Oh yeah, Kling, let me introduce you to the official flag of P-Dubtopia. P-Dubtopia. A P-Dubtopia. They're gonna kill me, bro. I know, it's very beautiful. But don't thank me. Thanks to contributions to viewers like you. I never thought about it. I need to get on that level. What show is that again? That's pbskids.org. That's it. Chat, this is now a kids stream instead. You thought the flag was on your pockets? In your pockets? I certainly hope not. I think it's like a decree that you can't. You can to not to. P-Dubs, have you listened to the band Ghost by any chance? I've heard of the band Ghost. That's where they got like the face paint and the guy dresses up like he's the Pope, kind of. But I don't think that I heard anything that makes me listen on my downtime from when I did hear about them. It doesn't mean that they're not good. Little known fact about me is in like middle school, my parents were like, oh my god, you know what? You'd probably really be into Iron Maiden. And then I listened to Iron Maiden and I was like, this sucks, you know? And then like maybe a year later, I don't know. Eventually I came back around to it and I was like, actually, I really love Iron Maiden. And so that's how that went. Sometimes I'm just wrong without fear of compromise, you know? And that's the story about that. But if you want to, King Merp, you can join the Discord. You can leave me a link of music. Millicent does it all the time. Other people, when they want to share music too, they'll drop it in over there, and I'll check it out outside of stream and stuff. Give it a good old listen. Along with Ghost, Gorillaz is also one of my favorite bands. Gorillaz goes back for a while. I think they just recently came out with something, and I think that they weren't doing that for a long time too, so it's interesting, but I never checked it out. I know when I was much younger, I was really fascinated by that band, being a cartoon and stuff. And they had the website with all the mini games on it that was weirdly entertaining. And then you found Judas Priest after realized they were the best British metal band. Yeah, I like them both. To be fair, especially in high school and stuff, Judas Priest was what I listened to more often than Iron Maiden for the guitar licks. But it's weird too because Iron Maiden's like, they were ahead of their time for their guitar, you know. But it was the falsetto singing that I was really into. And then I was really into trying to emulate that as best as possible too. When I was younger, I was a lot better at falsetto singing. And it's probably somewhat like just conditions of how I treat my body now that it's harder to do, but good times. But the guitar riffs and stuff, you know, hell bent for that. They're both great. I just like to meme about it. Yeah, I know we've talked about it, but I definitely was more Iron Maiden than Judas Priest in theory. Now my uncle that taught me music in the first place, or showed me like what good music was, he was really into Judas Priest instead. So we were polar opposites as far as that goes. But he was also like really into Slayer, so that's where I got that from. Listened to a lot of Slayer, especially back in the day. A lot of this stuff, though, I kind of fell away from after a while because you listen to it so much. It's like all you're listening to, and then I kind of just branched out. But I could listen again. You know, it's been that kind of long. Sir P-Dubs, where could one find the link to the Discord? I've scoured the description. There is, like, right below. There should be a Discord link as well, but I did this earlier, too. You can do it at any time. You don't need the caps lock that I had on, but that link should take you right there. And then also, if my music taste is something of your interest, you can get a couple of playlists if you wanted to Spotify, or click on the link down below. Those things will take you to my profile, and I've made lots of playlists over the years, though they might not fit all of your emotional needs. And then I don't stand behind all of them as a full set, but definitely the ones that I've recently done with the most amount of tracks and stuff, I would stand behind in terms of trying to explain to you guys what I think good music is. But there is no quick and easy answer. And I'm the type of person that just likes music. It doesn't need to be a very specific kind. If it's good and it's catchy, then I know it. Or I don't, and I will the next time it comes up. I don't know. What do you want from me? I'm trying here, okay? Thank you. I was scared he wouldn't do it. Chat, did we thank Najee for his willingness to jerry anyone who deserved it? Because I do think that those are the kinds of behaviors that we should celebrate. This is a mirror of the other room that I was in, but the jars explode instead. Oh no. Hellbent forever. But anyways, I would play the Wolverine game probably. You know, I'm a fan of Wolverine. I played the old school like GameCubes and the Origins game and the stuff that was all modeled after the movies and whatnot. Wolverine's always been a fan favorite, not just for me, but pretty much everybody who's ever lived. But we've also lived through a lot of rehashing in movies and Fox's version of everything. And what is going on in this like thing? I'm trying to make sense of everything, but yeah, this is just like the last one that I was in, where like you go into it and it is itself again, but in a different way, like a parallel way, like a parallelogram way. Oh damn. How about that? Thank you everybody for hanging out. What are you made of? Oh, he can't even come down here. That What Are You Made Of was a Dab Boy Gaming reference. Sir P-Dubs, I regret to inform you, but I must go to sleep. It is so considerably late where I live. Even though I may be gone, I shall hope the people of P-Dubtopia prosper with my absence. Lord Murph of P-Dubtopia, P.S. When can I catch the next stream? And remember, long live Mally. This time next week, most likely. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to have time tomorrow unless everybody wants to hang out after my show, but I might be beat. I don't know. But I appreciate you asking. And definitely, like, if next week doesn't work, you can always check on the weekends. That's generally when you're going to find me. Just like King Arthur searching for the Holy Grail, I think it's probably going to be fine. That you got business to attend to. Actually, here. You need this. Sorry, you're sad. I broke the jar. I broke the jar. And there's jam everywhere. And there's jam everywhere. I got no magic in me. Ain't casting no spells. But these eggs envy everything else. They make big ones? Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Alright, I shall catch you next Saturday. Keep a careful watch of my citizens, and most importantly, over Mally. Ta-ta. Thank you for the ta-ta. The royal ta-ta, of course. And, of course, thy will be done as well. Thanks so much for hanging out, man, and I hope that the sleeps come for you super easy, and nobody really had to twist your arm for it in the first place. It's the only way. This has got to be... Unless there's like 3 parts to this. Oh man, there was the other thing though. There was. That's something. Ta-ta. I am your neighbor. Well, I didn't run past anything, so if I did just go in a big circle, that's not that big of a deal. Oh, but this was the other way I was talking about. So I did go in a circle. And I'm pretty confident that I can just go down here now, but I'd have to fight the jar. And I'm scared. Fall down. Sucked anyways. It hurt like a lot. Oh no. Aren't you tired? Don't you want to lay down a little while? Don't you think that that would be a better way for you to express yourself? We did find the lever. Pulling the lever Kronk. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you, everyone who may have stayed in through the Kling raid as well. You're too kind. You're too sweet. And of course, Kling, again, thank you so much for raiding, even after your long stream. And if you're passing out too, I get it. And Naji, sleep is always looming for you, whether you like it or not. But I mean that in, like, not a sinister way, you know? Well, at least we can still heal. It's just not worth it in the grand design. Well, I mean, really for you, it's just about streaming until you're dead, I guess, because, like, today was a long one, right? That's what she said, I guess. I watched The Office, all right? I'm not trying to be misogynistic to everybody out there. I got some beef last time. Well, not last time, but before, for quoting The Office for things like that. But if you don't like The Office, then you're wrong. Just saying. If you don't like Steve Carell, you're also wrong. Ow. About 10.5 hours, but it felt like 2. Well, that's because you were deep in it, but... I mean, what about that moment where you had all the alien porn downloaded in your mind? That was crazy. I did not expect that at all. And I don't know what kind of life that is from a distance. I'm afraid to know more. Oh, now he tough. Watch him just break past this barrier one of these times, and I don't expect it. Like, it's an invisible wall now that lets me cheese, but he's bound to break through eventually. He's not actually too big for this space. It never stopped, really. I hate it here. Sound the alarms. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. Oh man, I fell for it. No, Bozito. Got him. So, but the door should be open now. Ooh. Remember, this is how I tell people that I like them. I'm like Holga from Hey Arnold, you know? I don't know how to say, hey, I really like it when you're here, without putting gum in your hair. You succumb to Kling and Dinger's PP warfare if you don't roll better than a 10. That sounds like a curse that you set upon yourself. Hey, you're also the expert of your own craft. I can get behind that. Spooky. wrong one. I drank the wrong juice. I'm fueled up in all the wrong ways. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. He's using the right spell, chat. Well, see you later, ulcerated tree spirit. Take a huzzah on your way out the door. Can't succumb to my own pee-pee today. That's true. Some might say by design. You decimated that. Yeah, it helps to have a dummy whiz run in there and be like, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, that was the death root I was talking about. Yeah, there's a teleport to out of here if we want. What's the vibe, Kling? Are you like this close from passing out right now? Is that the vibe that I'm setting, or is that just like what's next on your to-do list, essentially, is sleeping? Oh, it's the mausoleum. Actually, I gotta change that because I changed that. And it's just not true. Actually, I also have a couple of projects looming for changes of stream, but isn't that always true? Isn't it always true? Kling, do you happen to know where the Alexander jar is hanging out here? Playing with cats until they get tired or I pass out. It's one or the other. Cats will be like, I'm a cat. I don't got time for this. PDW brought lasagna to the potluck. Didn't you hear? Where was I going? You were talking about Alexander the Great jar or whatever, but at first I thought you were talking about PDW because that was the last person that I referenced, and I was like, you're right, PDW does have like one of the weirdest quest lines that I've ever experienced.
I see. You're here for some...
I need a happy ending in this town. And I didn't mean it like that either.
Lay out your arms.
I thought that was like just a dark open abyss. Do we know if this ever like turns into an actual direction you can go into, or is it just a door that pretends to be a door but is always a wall? Does he show up here? I only ever killed him in the arena of Kaled or something. Who? I think I forget what we're talking about. The jar? So like after you fight, what I know, after you fight Radon and he's all cracked up or whatever, then he's talking about like how he's got a plan to get tough again, and then you find him in the in this area over here taking a bath, but then he tells you that he's gonna go over here, but I don't know where. Something about flame that's over here that's supposed to be like way hotter than the magma he was in. So I assumed over here, but he's not over there. So, but I don't know. Alexander Jawboy. I remember first meeting him, getting him stuck out, or it's getting him out from being stuck in the ground though. That was cool. You've never done that? Really? Yeah, he's, unless you don't want spoilers, you could tell me to stop. Yeah, that part is awesome. He drops a talisman or something in Caelid if you fight him there. Caelid. I probably might have, though. I feel like I covered a lot of ground. Like, maybe it was somewhere over here. Potentially. But we fought over here. Oh, I remembered what I want to do, actually. So I just did that. I had no idea you could progress him here. Yeah, he talks about something. I don't know. Or maybe killing him where you killed him kills him, and I just didn't do that. That could also be a thing. But assuming he's not dead, he's taking a bath somewhere over here. I think like south of this. But if you're at the mouth of whatever the volcano manor, whatever the entrance is, maybe it's over here. You'll see like a little summoning thing, or it looks like it, like that you could summon a NPC buddy to hang out, but that's not what it is. He pops up and he goes, "Oh, I'm over here somewhere." You're like, "Oh, interesting," but it gives you hints on where to go from there. And then when you talk to him, he tells you to go somewhere else. So, but I don't know. But anyways, I'm here to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'm here to see if that guy's in the corner over here.
What is it?
This guy doesn't like me anymore. I don't know why.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Malenia,
Yeah, I let him out.
the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to
But then nothing happened. He was just like still about his own business he didn't even care to leave.
Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune.
He's just repeating stuff that I already know. Well, that he's already said. That goes right over my head. It's not about knowing. D's. I think his quest line is really convoluted too, probably, but he's a cool dude. I trust him. You're a monster. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. What is that? What's an outer moat? Trust him to eat your dung. Okay. Ain't my business. That's his business. Where my dung goes when I'm done with it is it's below my attention. Tis beneath me. And honestly, if that's what's happening with it, I really don't want to know. I got food in front of me. I'm trying to still be hungry in a second. 3 fingers rather than 2 fingers. Someone told me to see 3 fingers below the capital.
See it to the end with you, if it please.
It pleases me. This is my real girlfriend. She's the crone I've been looking for all along. He's eating my breakfast. Better frickin' stop it. The skull spell. But I gotta have faith. Blasphemous blade. God's rancor. Something like that. The 3 fingers below the belt would certainly wow. I mean, not necessarily. Always ask for consent. And also, like, be open to criticism. That's my other royal advice. Just because you want to be the best doesn't mean that you necessarily are without practice and confirmation. Some ladies prefer all 5. It's apparently true. This is wisdom that is also beyond me. I've yet to get to those books of knowledge personally. I'm making this face now for some reason. I just found that that's what I'm doing, so therefore I'm sharing and specifying that that's where we are. Guys, I really want to hang out with you. But I promise I'm going to be a lot better of company after I've eaten. So I kind of want to do that. Take a quick break, maybe 10 minutes or so. If you don't mind. If you end up falling asleep during that time, I fully understand. Or if you get bored or need something to do, or there's plenty of other streamers and entertainment to be had around here, I fully understand those things. But I am hungry, and I'm not ending stream yet. I'm just really bad at being on top of all of the things at the same time. And you guys don't sub enough to watch me eat on camera. That's an only whiz kind of thing with the feet and socks and whatever, you know. Fire Master Lucky or none in the pink and 5 in the stink. See, that's another option. There's an infinite amount of combinations, I'd say. Thank you, Spuddy, for the enjoying the food. I don't think it has anything to do with potatoes, so you are safe this time. Eating is a good idea. It's true. Enjoy the food. Take a break. No, you. No, you. Here's the break screen, and I will not be long, guys. I'm just gonna miss you the entire time. But we'll all be okay, okay? I promise.
Oh, that is so fucking mean, man. Aww.
Oh, nice.
Two guys, one ball.
Apparently.
Yeah, jeez. Lag, G. I think the blue herbs are blue herbs. I can check though. I'm pretty sure they're just blue herbs. Like those stay the same. Yeah, they're just blue herbs. Bro, what the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, actually, Excel, you know what? You did do that, honestly. Oh, there's a monster again. No, monster, I'm sorry.
They count as 2 hits. Or they get the invincibility. What? He's 0. Wait, what? He was 0.
with that.
You're in good hands now.
Face the air. Yes.
Good to go. You're
Don't apologize. This guy had to come. Finish it then. Doesn't nothing.
What the hell is Rhonda gonna do about all this?
Oh.
She's gonna take the fight to Shinra, that's what!
Oh my gosh.
Thanks to that Lodbrok guy and his little speech. The town's so riled up I can't get a moment's peace.
I think you got bigger issues there, Rhonda.
I could live with it being the only thing until my heart gets ill.
Oh. Oh.
Asshole. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
My cauldron's missing! Oh, no, here it is.
Fuck you. Oh. Oh. There we go. East to my new empire. Oh.
Lived, bro.
What the?
What the hell? Brother. No. I'm not gonna have you like glitch out and get a weird ass magnet grab. No. Not happening.
Sometimes I wish Dat Boy would put me out of my misery like that.
I need to turn this profit over.
It's the GG's bit. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, what fucking... Oh, fuck me.
I was there.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Fuck me.
That's totally a glitch there. Did you see that? I don't even know what's happening. What the world? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know. I gotta take a picture.
Just gonna turn around. It's too dark. It's okay, Decoy. Y'all don't need to be going hype right now anyway. I don't have a flashlight. I thought...
Well, welcome to the land of the dead.
I fell down.
There you go, look at that. Go on. I've got big balls.
Lived, bro.
What the?
What the hell? Brother. No. I'm not gonna have you like glitch out and get a weird ass magnet grab. No. Not happening.
I swear I noticed so many feet like that when she had that on that I had to Google them and be like, yes, go look at what I mean. Go look at what I mean. It's not nasty, just go look what I mean. Celebrity feet are janky. They are just janky.
Doing spit right in his eye holes.
Cause like I still also gotta replace my GPU because everything just likes to die on me one after another. Alright, Parisian. Hey, Pris. Ah! What the fuck?
Whoa!
What the hell?
Whoa!
I'm sorry, this is gonna be terrible because I'm already laughing. Oh dear. Ooh, the munge! Right. It'll be fine, don't worry. Okay, oh my god. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Okay.
I don't know. I got you, I got you.
I was hoping you were exaggerating.
Run. He's focusing you. Okay.
This is the first object. I don't shoot. She's over here. I'm gonna run. Will you want to grab this other first? Analyzer, EMF audio, writing, drawing, first object.
EMF 4, and I got grabbed.
Oh no.
I kind of wish I had seen a naked chick, but that scares me.
Get your ass out of here, boy.
Fuck both of y'all. Oh shit. Oh my god. No fucking way. I was just spamming dodge, dude. I was just spamming the dodge right there. I'm like, fuck. Holy shit, dude. That was insane.
I think this job is beyond me. Where the hell is that other thing gone? Oh, that label's gone as well. It's just like vanished. It's just gone to the nether realm. Like, what the fuck? Oh shit! You said fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm still waiting for someone to explain what monkey sexy time is. What is it?
Sexy time. Sexy time. Sexy time.
Ah, it makes sense now. Thank you, Chris. Been
It's just sexy time. I hope everyone was having a great time without me. I'm still like throwing a couple of things together, but I am almost back, if that counts for anything. I hope you guys have had a wonderful break for everyone who's been able to stick around, but also, like, how dare I for taking so many breaks in the first place? I thought I had time. Oh, I'm not dead. I never have time, by the way. Do you guys see that? That's the real answer to the riddle. Never having time. We back, we bad. We hope you are too. I mean, we know you're baddie, but we haven't fully grasped the concept yet, so, you know, bear with us. Thine must be patient with your Purple Doom Wizard. What are we doing? Building a number 9? Is there going to be a little empty circle here, and then it connects right there, and that's the whole map? It's a 9. Hello.
These fairies will last forever.
For how long, though? What do you do, Twitch, that when I woke up, I didn't see the notification that you went live? Did you ban specifically me? I felt like because you weren't here in the beginning of stream, that if you had happened to be able to make it, you would accuse me of exactly that, which is crazy because I didn't do anything. Maybe go check your settings for stuff. The secret is maybe you silenced me and you just forget. Actually, look at the bottom. There's of the stream right now, there's a button that says besides the follow and the subscribe, there's another button that says how you have your alerts set for my channel. Hope you are doing well, Purple Sun. No, you. We just ate some food, so we're feeling good. Where is that? It's this. It's always set on. Well, maybe turn it off and then turn it back on. See if that resets it. Purple IT Wizard. Even Mally left after my lies. Mally always be leaving, whether we're truthing or not. Hope you're well, Forever Fairy. I hope you're having the greatest Saturday and that it is not yet Sunday. These are the things that I hope for you. These are the things that I hope it's true. Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. There is no tower there, dude. Ain't no tower. Ain't no tower there. Ain't no tower. Where's your power there? Too late. It's already 9 hours of Sunday. Pfft. What? You know, Forever Fairy, the rest of us, we steer clear of the dark magics. For we know not what damage it may do. But you live there, don't you? You are not afraid to be afraid. I thought I heard like a ukulele or something. Ukulele. How is Purple doing? Hope work and everything are well. Well, we just finished a 6-day work week. So we're happy that that is over. Oh, I slap now. That's cool in this area. But we got a show tomorrow, so we won't be able to stream. We're kind of busy, but you know, we're spending today doing stuff that we want to, and that's always great. I'm happy to spend my days off with you guys, playing video games, hanging out, finding wizards in the basement.
Expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you?
Yeah, she's like my teacher or something.
Whatever the case, she's dead now.
It's cold outside, chat.
She was known as the Graven Witch.
Did he just change his voice?
By the primeval current, countless
This is my voice now, chat.
The most dangerous mage in the entire history.
Forever Fairy, don't forget that you can also roll for equipment if you'd like. Might it be that you have to work today? I do apologize if that's the case.
It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
Sickening thought.
I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body.
Can I get one of those?
A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
Okay, well, so now I'm hanging out with this guy, and this doesn't really add any kind of context. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Forever Fairy, you have hidden daggers. Where? I'll never tell. The sauce, and ready to drop the link in chat, and the ability to foresee every combination of future outcomes until the end of time, but chooses not to because, yikes. Visions of head and seed. Yeah. The degens, they play. Teacher. I've got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. I'm hot for teacher. I've got it bad, so bad. I'm hot for teacher. That song goes off. Well, if talking to this wizard makes no sense, then why do I do it? That's an inside joke. You guys wouldn't get it, but I do. And trust me when I say it's very funny. Where did he live? Here, right? Yeah, because that goes over here. So if I go here, he's still not here, he doesn't live here anymore. Would he still be in that Selen grave thing? Usually there's some kind of subtle hint to tell you what it is that you're supposed to do. I'm super interested. I want to do more wizard stuff.
All the way to the top.
All the way to the top with a 40. We're hot with the 40s today. Doob's got a 61. That was the closest to your vision that she could get. You always talk to wizards even though it makes no sense. Are you sure? That's just the grand lift. And yeah, he's not here. So let's go back. See if he's left. Maybe I made some progress with this, with that story by going down there to meet him in the first place. No, he's still there. But he's like listed as a merchant or something. If I go there and he says the exact same thing, it's hashtag a waste of our life. No. But I am a purple doom wizard. This is an accident. There's an Elden ring in here. Duh. I will be asking until the end of the stream if you are Elden Lord, until you are actually Elden Lord. Are we there yet? I thought you said that you didn't get my Goes Live message. Because ironically, it's exactly that. That's a 19. Whoa. I intentionally don't do that so that I assume I'd get grieved.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Yeah, you can have visions of visions of visions, but at least Leonardo DiCaprio is there. Enchanted quill and parchment that writes down your life story in real time, but takes some creative liberties to spice it up a little bit. Hopefully you like spice. Thank you, Forever Fairy.
Hug. Oh, yes.
Oh, I just have hugs.
We're just hugging. We're just best friends.
I've returned.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sev. Hi, Sev.
We're just hugging.
It's a puggin kind of evening. Oh, we're doing 2. You also have the Helm of Untethered Rage, which I would have never guessed about you.
Oh my god.
Maybe you're just not wearing it all the time. Forever Fairy, did that clip bring back scary memories? I hope everyone's doing great and that they got way too many cute hugs. And in fact are maybe getting sick from too many cute hugs. We leave one little dungeon just to find our way into a whole other one. I haven't played Repo after the last match yet. Me either. I only play Repo with you. Why is it always poison? You and Brendo. But Brendo's like, nah, we gotta play Peak now. And then you're like, yeah, we gotta play Peak now. But then I get dizzy for no reason, and it sucks. Be weary of rides. What the hell? Did I just summon you, or what is this? But you never play Peak. I mean, I tried to the last time. Thank you for the shouties. Welcome in, Brendo. How are you doing, dude? How's the stash? How are the nose hairs, apparently?
Oh shit, no!
Oh
my god, she kicked me out of the...
That was straight quacked up. I hope you're okay, and that your bill didn't get bent on the way down. Thank you for this, Brendo, you want some equipment? I got some stuff for you, dude. I think I ordered it from the Amazon while, you know, while you were away. So, exclamation mark EQ, you can figure it out. Oh my god, what is that, dude? That's like a Mario, but it's Brendo, but it's you. That's sick. That's like when Mario gets the raccoon tail or whatever, and then he's got the best powers. Or no, the cat suit. That was something else later. But I fucking love it. Who are you paying? Oh, and it came with money. Thank you so much. You're paying me. I didn't realize. I didn't make that for you, though. I'm jealous of whoever did. That's like one of your best. I mean, I love all of your children equally, but that one's pretty special, you know? Just don't tell the other ones, and then we don't have to really waste our time backpedaling. Happy Saturday, yo, it's Brendo. Hope that you are well. I want to go home. Likely suffering. Which is like... we don't want it. Oh, the witches, the crones. Was it, was party animals today. It is very party animals of an emote, too. I just like that it actually has your face instead of, I only need 2 rocks. I don't even need all the rocks anymore. My tolerance is down. Or their tolerance is down. What boogers? I didn't even consider that. I'm glad it didn't land on me. Boogers from the ceiling. Oh, damn, you hit me twice and I didn't even notice. Dude, your bits. You left your bits on the floor, Brendo. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be stuffed. What the fuck, dude? You're gonna break it. That's how that goes. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. That's 11 months. We almost have a baby, and I am going to file for child support first. So beware there.
Take a case. Have a nice day.
How are you going to give me all these things, be so generous and kind and Brendo, and then, like, not say anything? You're so silent. You're so spooky right now. Yo, it's purple. No, it's Brendo, believe it or not. I know we look very similar, but at the same time, like, he's got his own moves. Trust me. You'll see. 3 charges of magic missiles left. That's one of them. A side hustle that might even be more successful than his main hustle. And a backup outfit in case things get fancy. I think as far as equipment goes, it's probably the best for Yo, it's Brendo. It's very appropriate. Welcome back, Doobs. How is you? I curse Yo, it's Brendo. He's going to have to roll better than a 5. Otherwise, the PP doesn't believe in Santa Claus. It sounds magical because it is magical. Chat, follow Dewberries, and if you don't, Twitch will follow you home, and it's scary. I've seen it. My queen, Dewberries. It's my queen. Not today. It's all about,
No problem.
It's all about a 6. The 6 is, gonna do it, believe it or not. Santa Claus is real. PID doesn't have to get upset. The PP doesn't have to get upset. Everybody's still on the good boy list, which is, you know, that's the tops. That's pretty snazzy. Darling. Oh, hello, darling. That mask is scary. Don't let anybody lie to you. Is it golden? It's too big for me to see. Oh, it's an animation and it pops up. That's what it is. That's spooky. Jason can't do that. A golden Jason mask? You know it's going to glisten in the moonlight, right? Yo, it's Brenda. What kind of fancy backup suit are we talking here? Is it like a tuxedo? First off, behind. All that she wants is another baby. I don't know why the word behind made me think of that, but subconsciously, behind and babies, they have something to do with all that she wants. Try edge and then rump. See what I mean? It's not just me, it's the game too. I'm not creating the vibes, I'm just reading the room, you know? We're all just as guilty, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you guys want some mushrooms? Forget the toxic part, we can just ignore that part. Oh no. You want me to fire someone in here? I don't think I have that kind of capacity. We all grow mustaches like Brendo, and we hug our mustaches, become entangled, and we are stuck that way forever. But the king's not here to guide us. Miranda Blossom. Oh no, more Miranda stuff. I hate that for me. Verdenia Amber Medallion, in case you know. So without the king here, I think all of our nose hairs and mustache hairs just like intertwine, and we're gonna have to figure out how to feed each other. Very romantic, but also kind of painful. And we're all getting friction rashes and stuff. I mean, like, rip your mustache hairs around right now. Tell me how great that feels, because that's what we're signing up for. And I understand we don't get a choice in the matter. This is our fate and not our directive, you know, but it hurts. And I, for one, am gonna complain the entire time. kiss forever. You can't just say that, alright? We have to work our way up to it. We can't force the vibe. Cave ahead, and then item ahead right after that. Believe it or not. Step after step. Being weary of left, but I wanna be on top of the stalactite. Dubes, how was the tabletops most recently? Have you played any Dungeons and therefore Dragons? Yo, it's Brendo. Are we in fact kissing forever? Forever Fairy, you may also weigh in on this apparently, as the social plight affects us all. It's better, I guess, that we're kissing each other than two Purple Doom Wizard emotes doing the same, because whenever you guys do that, I end up having to explain it to my mother, and she's like, how could you? And I'm like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I can't help myself anymore. Mother, I must kiss myself. And it is time that you understand and you accept me for who I truly am, which is that of a person who is for some reason interested in kissing myself. I kill rats inside of poison pools as well. That's another thing that I do. And you're just gonna, why? You're just gonna have to accept it. You can't kiss through those entangled mustaches. I can't? Well, apparently we're supposed to. Dupe said so. It's not a kiss kind of thing, it's an ouch kind of thing, and we're gonna have to shave off the mustaches to survive, to get out, to say why, and besides that, no one's kissing, no one's having a good time. Now we're all gonna cry. So build me up, Buttercup, but don't break my heart. You have poison in your soul. Suffice with only hugs, Dubes. Sorry. Sorry about it. And a big rat that makes you say, why am I even in this place? Wondering, I did it, but out of stamina.
Atomicat.
It's Atomicat. If you were born with feet first, then you once wore your mom as a hat. Gee, thanks. It's either sleeping bag or hat. My life is over. That's where we're at with that.
Yo!
That got crazy. Really out of control, if you ask me. Oh, I ruined it. And I'm sorry. Welcome in, Atomicat. I was telling the current king of your quests before, but they were unaware of the truth of all of it. You know, how much of it was lore and how much of it was real. They were really upset that they had robbed you by mistake, and I was like, don't worry about it, he gets it. And they were like, no, I'm a terrible person, and so therefore they had to go to bed. You rolled a 15, but you did mean to roll dice instead, because that's a d20. Don't worry, Kling literally did the same thing earlier. And I know, he'd rather I let you forget it, but I won't.
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
73 is pretty damn close, but there is no Sakar, despite your cravings for one. I do apologize. Hope you're well, Atomicat. We got Brendo. We got Dewberries. We got Forever Fairy. And a bunch of lurkers in chat as well. Najee was here earlier. Kling might have fallen asleep. Kling also raided over here, so we've had a day of homies. I am Sir, I just woke up. Welcome to Woke Up.
Everything I got,
I had to steal. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Dewberries, and you totally do. You find that gaming controller they said was stolen from them after borrowing it from you last week. I just woke up from a nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, Najee. I think I'm okay, though. I think you might be too, or at least I hope so. It was really Atomic Cat haunting your dreams while he was pickpocketing you, though, if that helps. He attempts to pickpocket you, and he totally does. He steals that genie's lamp that you were saving for later. And now the movie Aladdin is that much sadder. Sit down and tell Therapist Purple all about the nightmare, if you wish. Believe it or not, though, this is personal experience, and I don't think there's really any heavy weight to it or anything, but every once in a while when I do talk to my therapist about my dreams, it doesn't really seem to take the forefront of conversation. You know, it's almost like it's not really reality, you know, if that makes sense. Like, those aren't really problems. It's just your mind running free, doing drugs in its own natural way, or whatever sleep is. If you don't want it to be drugs, it doesn't have to be drugs, okay? I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just trying to see if something makes sense, and if it doesn't, that's okay, all right? I'm not a bad influence, despite what Carl Osmoz would say, okay? I'm out here trying to tell you guys how to be your best self, and after that, do whatever you want. Sit down and tell Therapist Purple. That's old. It flinches, I promise. Chat does. I'm walking around barefoot, and there's glass shards in here? That ain't right. I'm calling OSHA. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day besides Najee's nightmare. And Naj, I really only didn't respond to the nightmare, I think, because it was really just super convenient. I just said your name, and you popped up out of nowhere, and that was crazy. But if you'd like to talk about your nightmare, either my my DMs or here in chat, it's all your business. It's up to you. I'm here for you guys, all right? Despite there being poison everywhere and there being fungus on my feet, I at least know how to listen. Your dreams might be about Purple or riding Neon Cat into a rainbow where unicorns live and goblins kiss. That's the therapist falls asleep during the session. Yeah, I guess. Therapists don't tend to care about dreams about me, that's for sure. They're like, who cares? Moving on. Not a big deal. He's just a guy on the internet. He doesn't even really exist. And you're like, no, I've seen him. I know he's real. Fairies wear boots as well, and you gotta believe me. You guys want to make one of these dishes from the Warriors Cookbook? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's yummy. You guys want some num-nums? We got maybe some potential num-nums here. So was that the boss? Was the guy that I already killed? Because this was a dead end. Can you believe it? I do like the idea of being a wizard riding a giant cat as my steed. That's why I got that one shirt from that bar in Seattle. Black Cat Bar. You guys should check it out. You guys should buy your own t-shirts from that bar. It's probably mo better than going to the Space Needle that's over there. You should never reveal our existence to your therapist. I think my therapist is one of you, actually. Here with us now. And totally not someone that I make up in my mind from all the years of neglecting my mental health. Could you imagine that too? If you just end up M. Night Shyamalaning yourself into thinking that you've been going to therapy for years, but it's really just been you talking to yourself in the room once per week for an hour. And then, I don't know, secretly subscribing a therapist's worth amount of money to Twitch somewhere, you know, with all those gift subs that you somehow afford. Gift subs, personal subs that you keep for yourself. I mean, I don't tend to walk around dropping gift subs everywhere. I wish I had money like that. I wish. Okay, so we had that away and that away, and that might be it. We are figments of your imagination. There's some good shows out there that would make that at least entertaining to be a part of, I'd say. I can't tell you which shows, because if I did, then you would kind of know what it's about without knowing what it's about. And that's what we would call a spoiler, but those are good out there. Go watch TV, all right? But not too much TV. Not too many TV shows either, because that's where things get worse. Movies tend to be better, but not always. Not always. So we were trying to figure out what was going on with Selen before we found this place by accident. Seeing if we can maybe talk to Jaren again or something. I think his name is Jaren.
We're all living
Hoist, of
together,
course.
even if most folks don't act like it. We all have the same roots, and we are all branches of the same tree. You.
Hugh. Hugh who? We're all living together, even those that don't act like it. I just don't know if that's true, because they're not acting like it, so how could I be sure? Sure. Come at me, bro. Ain't no problems coming right this way. Dropping baddies, 'cause they looked at me, saying no, sir.
I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually.
I think this is...
Another body. A sickening thought. But one
No, that's old.
that won't stop gnawing at me.
So then no hints, I don't know. Maybe I could go back to the school or something. I have no idea. Let me go back down here where nobody knows my name.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Yeah, if you want. Close, you got fresh new kicks. Please don't kick me. My shins are really sore already. You got a
This is the last time,
Necronomicon, but the dead have complete control over you.
Do a better job?
And for you, of course, of all people,
Yeah,
you got
300
4
green mail
bombs.
moth,
Because you dub
and the
bomb.
fucking Pain of Samaria bomb fucking land mo.
Look, bomb.
Those would have been nice clips to have.
I actually, Close, you might be a bomb addict.
Whatever you did.
And I've been meaning to tell
you.
you.
You do immediately, yeah.
Nice 70.
It was three heart green mail spider sword moth on the pilot spoiler.
Atomicat, you attempt to pickpocket close to Spectacular, and you totally do. You steal the real Slim Shady, straight from under close to Spectacular's nose. Welcome in, Close. How you doing? How's your axe? How's your night?
Can I get one of those?
Atomicat, you have Yoet's Brendo's spare mustache and comb. The wizard's clean underwear. Hey, those aren't yours. And you have pictures of Spider-Man. I know a couple of people that would want those. Not my Slim Shady. That's a unique. Atomicat, you're laughing at me, and I'm telling because it hurts my feelings. He's empathetic. Night was good. Did some pummel party and getting ready for bed. What's pummel party?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I don't know what pummel party is. I never plugged in my phone. I never plugged in my phone. You know what, Purple Doom Wizard? Not everything needs to be a little stupid jingle every second of the day. Maybe if you do it less, people will appreciate it more. That's fine, that'll work. That's cool. It's a Mario Party reskin, basically. Mario Party. Like the old school Mario Parties were fun. But on Steam, you should be proud, Atomicat. You got limited edition underwear. It's true. I only have so many of those. Thanks for Shouty Forever Fairy. How's the Elden Wizard? He's getting older every day. Still can't see, but mostly because he's wearing a cloth over his eyeballs, and usually that's a problem for people who want to do that. But we're all right. We're all in this together. Kind of just hopping between different dungeons, trying to get back at some of those guys that I couldn't kill the first time around, and we're doing pretty good about that. Generally, most places that we've gone back to are like, yeah, slapped him. And I'm like, I didn't even have to roll. He's like, no, you slapped him. Look, just move on, okay? This is a big game, and you're taking way too long on some of this stuff. Don't come back here. I'm like, okay, I will accept the win. But I might come back here. I don't think you're in charge of me, the more I think about it. But others are dirty for weeks. Who, what? I'll cherish it. My underwear? No. My other underwear? No. For weeks? That rumor's supposed to be dead. Nobody watches these streams. They're not going to know that kind of stuff. Please stop it. Cease and desist. It's fake news. I never said it. List of funny jokes that aren't funny. All the people who are here know it already too well. Because of smell-o-vision? It's totally not my underwear. That's cologne.
And my axe.
And it's close to Spectacular's very stinky, empathetic axe. They're all around. Demi-human. Demi's short for dead. Now, yes, UV shows all the smell around your webcam. Oh no, I can't keep up with technology these days. It's getting out of hand. Look, if I knew you guys could smell the room, all right, I would have done something about it. Next time, just give me a heads up, okay? I'm not trying to make this any more unpleasant than it already is. Got to two peak achievements today. For doing what? How'd you do it? I don't remember being here. I'm a scout master. Does that mean you got like long arms and legs and you crawl up the mountains every time someone uses your trumpet? Because that's not chill. I'm all scout master. I don't know if that helps me understand what's going on here. Turning left. Is that the way? Yeah, it can be. Apparently, I left something to kill over here. Oh yeah, it's a dragon. Ancient dragon Lanciax. Does he get a horse as well? A lightning bolt? I'm leaving a bad review. I know what you were thinking. Maybe if I dodge next time, I might get a little bit farther. And I was thinking the same thing. But then I was also thinking, like, what? How do I remember I left something on the map? I leave myself hints as I struggle. So, like, on here, these little chips that you can make, you hit X. Or no, X is a beacon or whatever, so that's just like a quick waypoint or whatever. But if you use marker with square, you can pick these little markers that you leave places, and I have 13 on the map still. But essentially, the images mean nothing. You can pretty much just self-assign them as you're trying to figure out, like, how you want to leave yourself messages to, hey, come back here and come check it out. So, like, when I was really running into some stuff that I couldn't beat at the time, I was like, I'm going to come back and try to fight this again. So I'd leave the skull to tell me that I needed to kill something. The diamond tells me that I left loot there. And then I think... Let me see. I think this building is supposed to try to remind me that there's, like, an undiscovered area in this spot. Like, that I didn't get to it. I could only see it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. And then I was afraid that going the route that was ahead of me, that I would forget about it. And oftentimes I do. So I'm just leaving myself little markers to be like, hey, come back here later. And why? And then sometimes it helps. But I've been doing that this whole time. The dragon is stupid. Good luck on the rest. I gotta head to bed now. Miss you, homie. No, I hope you get the best sleeps, Close. Thanks for popping in. I'm Team Dragon, though. 68%? So close. So close to having something special there, Close. But that's your brand, isn't it? Close to spectacular. Get some great sleeps, dude. Thanks for popping in, hanging out for what time you did have, and where'd he go? Did he leave? Am I not fighting him anymore? It's world peace again? What the hell? Is this why he's a pain in the ass? Because he was kind of squishy. He just leaves? Or did I walk too far away and now I gotta trigger him again? Do you guys know what's even going on in this town? It's the edge. Liurnia of the Lakes. I almost landed on that platform down there. This game doesn't believe in shortcuts. Is it like a time of day thing? Why did he bail? Because he's like hard bailed now. Do you chase him around the map at different like locations and take a portion of his health out? And it seems really extravagant to be a thing. I don't really get it. Send help, chat. Maybe I'll go up the hill and try that. Maybe he pops up. Thank you everybody for taking the time to hang out. This dragon's gone. No, thank you for streaming, Purple. Are we there yet? 5 more hours. Mm-hmm. You said that 5 hours ago. Maybe. Perhaps we've been going in circles. If I could trap time in a bottle, I'd something for you. Where are we? in your wildest dreams, Atomic Cat. Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes!
That's what I thought. Ooh, I did not find any of these places before. Wick, 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 wick. In case chat didn't know. Wick, 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 wick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something's a something, a something, a nice. Something, a something, Little Mermaid. And singing songs. Dear. I don't want to be here though. Aw. I don't want to be here. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Ah, yes. The great quest upon going down there, just below the hill. I don't want to be here. It's too bad you're cursed, though, unfortunately. It happened the second I made the fairy emote. You didn't know it at the time, but even though you thought it was of your own volition, since that day, you've not had freedom of will. Visions of fingers. Fingers of visions. Atomic Hat can choose, though. So, he has no one to blame but himself. You Forever Fairy, you did nothing wrong. This isn't your fault. Now, I'm going to stab these gargoyles in the head. Look away. Why does it only ever cost you one sword, but it's clearly stabbing twice? You guys want some precious item? Got a little bit of leftovers. Unsightly catacombs. Fly me to the moon. Did you ever eat? I did. I made people wait in a whole pause screen and stuff. They were like, you know what? I got other things to do. And I'm like, you know what? I get that. But I do hope that you followed some of the people that I shouted out in my BRB screen while I was away. Because those people deserve follows. And they were like, all right. All right. This guy's from Berserk. What did I have? It's a thing called Yumble. Which is like, it's white rice and avocado and tomato and cilantro and sour cream and a house sauce of sorts, black olives, and sometimes I get like chunks of chicken in there, but I did not this time. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little light though. You know, you feel energetic and stuff, but you do definitely get hungry again not long. Well, I'm not hungry now, but like not long afterward a lot of the time. So other times, like, you really got to be wary of the right. How in the world? This guy's Jason Bourne. And he fell over. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. How are you? Black olives for the win. Could someone cast Brekkie upon Atomic Hat, please? Didn't expect him. Stay calm, so to speak. No rushing it ahead. Okay. How's that? I said no, no, no. Oh no. Atomic Cat, are you dead? Say it isn't so. I will not go. Turn your lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Oh no. Look at how long this guy's tail is. That's outrageous. I'm telling. Demi-human. Be weary of right. Said a weary of right. Even though they got crazy faces, you gotta fight. They got kind of wings and a lot of other things that don't quite explain why you're having such a bad day, but they're not really all that crazy. Just keep a slashing, a slashing, a slashing, slashing away. There's not going to be another verse to that song. I'm turning it off. I'm done with that radio station. Hey, look, loot. My favorite. Come on over. Come on over, baby. That spells like a shower head. You know, you point it at something, but it's not the center that gets hit, it's a circle around it. And you're like, why do people shower like this? And why is water pressure illegal? But you know why water pressure is illegal. It's because at a certain point it hurts. But also, like, who's to say that what we leave it at is an appropriate water pressure level? It shouldn't be a fire hose, but it should definitely be something else. You guys want a target lock right now? Aww. He's got bad fallout perception stats, because I was right in front of him the entire time, but it did take him a second to figure it out. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my white. My right. Be wary of pathetic sort. Maybe they're talking about me. Trying target lock. Oh, there they are. Those the madness iguanas down there now? All I need is two. I think this is the first time there's actually something that you can jump down to. Well, I don't think you could. You can maybe jump down there. But anyways, like, usually this is an abyss or something rather than something practical. Yeah, you can drop down from here according to the message of ye old wisdoms. Ambush ahead, therefore seek behind. What? I heard the footsteps. I got immediately terrified.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Yes, buddy, you can have wings with crippling back pain if you want. If not, feel free to roll again. Sorry for your luck. Sick. Well, I hope not too sick. If your back hurts and you're sick, that's the worst. What are you doing? Oh, I remember you. Get got. Really, I'm just getting wings here. I already got the back pain. Oh, that's terrible, but a great way to look at it. Thank you so much. You've shown me yet again that I am wrong, and you were right. And that's not so bad, as long as I leave my ego out of things and understand that, like, you know, one of these days I'll win. Locked by some contraption. I hate those because, like, I forget to clear them. It's not a hidden path, though. You lied to me. I've been lied to, Spuddy. Winged misbegotten ashes. As long as your wings aren't like these guys, though. Hopefully they're like the X-Men Angel. Just glorious. That's way cooler than what I pictured in my head. You're like, my standards were already much lower, so not that big of a deal. I thought it was just a plate of chicken wings. I mean, it could have been, I guess, but yeah, no, I thought it was actually wings. Like, you can fly, but it hurts. I think I already won this area because I tricked the guy into dropping down. Just by being here. Okay, so I want to drop down. And the door should be that way. Alright, wish me Spud. I mean, luck. Tears ahead. Because I'm going to cry. What about this guy? He looks like he's from, I don't know, the Great Crusade. Pair ahead. First off, mage. Oh no. Edge required ahead. We're going to have to edge in here, guys. GS. What is that? Good song. Good Spud. Oh, yeah, you're right. I started this. I better be ready to finish it. Oh my frick? What about your maiden? Ow. Look how good other me was doing. I didn't even hit any of them. You know what? I'd like to think that in that universe, my twin won. And I think he's earned it by now. I'm freaking psychotic. I don't know what that even was. Yep, you got the first quote of the day. He gets bubbles too? That's cheating. Never in a million years. Oh, I thought I'd actually land on the ledge. Yeah, go other me. Nice. We did it. Yeah. I didn't even hit the button twice. I don't know what that was. Perfuma Patricia. Perfuma Patricia. There's a lot of perfume in here. It was only worth 9,400. That's why it was also not that difficult to do. With my twin, of course. I thought they said precious item ahead. You got the same quote again. You got the same quote again. Perfumer's ruins. Wow. Yeah, I'll try again. Now I'm a no-nonsense undead Belmont instead of the other Belmont that I was before. Because I was a Belmont the last time I rolled that today. Triple kill. He doesn't care. That's what you get. QE, EQ. Carlos, you twisted it on backwards this time, but I'll forgive you. You have a sacred horn that summons heckling trolls, which for you, I think that would actually suit you a little bit. You can cast it upon anybody, just really ruin their day for the rest of their day. It does only last per day, unless, of course, you tell it to last longer. Then that's up to you. And the troll, I guess. The troll might have plans that day. I don't even know. You got another thing coming, and then 13 more inches to go, whatever that means. Do we owe you a GG's for the inches? That's a lot of inches. It's a little more than a foot. How's your night going, dude? Where have you been all my life? And also, since earlier. Look at this. That's can't be good. Oh, tell Paul I said hey. Tell Paul I called him Palm by accident. He'll know what it means. You're feeling good? That's good. I'm happy for it. I'm poisoned. Her lips are venomous poison. She's poison running through my veins. Poison. I might actually be fine. It seems like I heal as fast as I unheal. There. Yummy. I bet you it doesn't even taste good. That's a milestone to reach. Oh, we listen to 90s hip-hop and R&B. There you go. Paul made salsa. I want salsa. That's it. I know I told chat that I wasn't hungry. I'm hungry for Paul's salsa. Whatever that means.
There is nothing wrong with letting people who love you help you. Iro.
Iro. Thank you, Uncle Iro, for your teachings and wisdoms of people loving you and it being wrong. Wrong. There it is. The nascent butterfly. Carlos, remember that one time that you forgot you were an artist on my stream? And then, do you also remember that other time at band camp? Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Carla's Moz, and you totally do. You steal their mojo, baby, pinky to mouth. It happened every time in high school. Every time you're high. Every time you're tripping. Every time you're high. What is that? That's like legal, right? We're not breaking any rules though, right? There's like tattletales in here somewhere. Why is it always a mist? So you gotta be careful. It's legal, potent and cheap. Ooh, GG's on cheap. It's more expensive here. Cross bull spot. Why would you ask that? Because of course it's not. Crossing to what, either? Jump off the cliff. Something enthralls me. I creepeth forward. 1 foot over the edge, I contemplate whatever is beyond. I close my eyes. I read a quote. Oh, other me, I love you. Here is the quote. But now that I've done it, I fear there is no reward or remorse. It's remorse and not remorse. That's a word. Look it up. Okay, so are you winning now? I literally just walked off the edge. So yeah. Forever Fairy, you are a sassy little fist gym rat. Damn. You're tough, you're a fist. That's exactly what you would need in that kind of situation, to have that kind of like backup, you know? What? You're like a giant fist, but you're like a gym rat, so you go to the gym a lot. You're really buff. And then also you're sassy as well. So you're sassy, you're buff, you're a fist. Carla's, you are an unpredictable, merchant, mysterious stranger. I'll never tell. Tell us what? Stop being so mysterious. It's boggling my mind. My mind is becoming boggled as we speak. You're so unpredictable, I don't know how to predict. Oh my god. I gotta do this again. Thanks a lot. Are we there yet? I mean, I'm trying. It's not even a lot of runes. It's almost worth dying anyways. Lurgus, nice class question mark. Ashley, we're not there yet, all right? I just ignored Forever Fairy because he keeps asking. Lurgus, you're an old enchantress goblin. So, your magics, they're like no other. Your goblin, it's also like no other. But I'm hungry. We'll eat when we get there. We ate before we left. Wow. Let's see. Forever Fairy, these are your stats. You got 2 strength. Well, you're a fairy, so being little, it kind of makes it hard to also be... Well, you could also be super strong. There is Bam Bam. You know, that's a good thing. But you got 14 dex. That means we can't get you. You got 11 constitution. 2 intelligence, 14 wisdom though, and your charisma's at a whopping 14 as well. Those fit, I'll say. I'm gonna go ahead of all things and just let you know it works. I'm fine with everything except the goblin race. You know, some of us don't feel comfortable in our own skin, but you got to make the most out of what you got. But I'm glad you're okay with everything else. That's something to start. You know, that's where we start. Oh no, Spuddy, you almost got just now. Intelligence being so low is an insult, if you say so. you know, I would actually like a very low intelligence if you could help me out. Personally. Whoa, you used a hard G. Win. You're scaring me. These are your stats. Spuddy, you got 14 strength. You really tough. Your dex is 12. That's not that much less than Forever Fairy. Your constitution, 13. Intelligence, 11. Wisdom, 12. Charisma, 14. Not too bad, actually. It's pretty mids. Whoa, you used a hard G for being better. Monkas. Lurgus, you have 13 strength. GG's. You've been hitting the gym, I can tell. You got 5 dex, 5 constitution, 6 intelligence, 11 wisdom, 11 charisma. Oof. I think it's saying oof about the dex and the con and the intelligence being low, but you know, you do got some higher stats in there. Don't let the bot keep you down, okay? You don't have to put up with that. You tell the bot oof, and that's how you win, all right? Goblin. Thank you, Carlos, for your infinite wisdoms. Not bad for a goblin, though. It's true. Stats for Ashley. You're looking at 3 strength, Ashley, 11 dex, 2 constitution, 2 intelligence, 1 wisdom, and 1 charisma. Thanks a lot, Forever Fairy, for throwing that out there. Ashley, if you didn't want people to know, I am sorry, Ashley. Didn't know I was going to be exposed like that. Yeah, exactly. See, she was just minding her own business. Wasn't curious at all because she knows herself. So she didn't need you to speak for her, that's for sure. But anyways, Ashley, you are an overly energetic ninja mystic. Hey, you're kind of magical like that. The energy, though, that's beyond me. Those are wisdoms that I cannot emulate. I don't understand them. It is what it is. It is what it is. Carlos, I do hope you have a step ladder or something to help you get down from being so high safely. That's all I really care about. I want you to have fun. I want you to get down safe. Ashley, come back. You can blame it all on Fairy, 'cause I'm not doing nothing to hurt all your feelings. I ate a honey bun. I'm good. What's a honey bun? Honey bun? It makes me think of a cinnamon roll. Or like just how cute you are. It's one or the other. No, you can't blame me. Oh, okay. Then we blame Lurgus then. Sorry, Lurgus. You got to be the fall guy for this. That is just how it's gonna go. I don't think you're that bad, but chat's like really freaking out about this. Let's focus on more important things, like you playing Elden Garb ring. You got a garb my ring? I got the oldest of garbs. Ashley came back. What's up, Ashley? That's the other return of the Mac. We got a 73 in chat, Forever Fairy. You almost did it.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
But Merp the Dirt be king forever and always. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Ashley, who is still just trying to mind her own business, and you accidentally steal her heart instead. Now you have to get married. You two are so cute together. IRL GG's. We got the GG all in chat. Ashley, that's you two. That's Forever Fairy and you. Anyone here have a good lawyer? It sounds like happy marriage. It sounds, yeah, like a happy marriage, that's for sure. Ashley, he's right here, and now he sees how it is. Ashley and Forever Fairy sitting in a tree. Getting told it's dangerous to be so high E. You might fall down, break your elbow, have to go to the hospital, and bills aren't cheap. That's at least how we always sing the song in my town. So, you got a peak emote? That's peak. I don't know how much more straightforward I can be. It is true. You're being pretty open about your emotions right now. Not a lot of people can do that. That's some more IRL GGs, but besides the getting married today, that's crazy. You can try. I will see you. I will sue you for half of what you got. Yeah, that marriage turned real quick. That is how most of the marriages go, unfortunately, especially when they result in divorce. But like, that's the fastest turnaround I say I could ever see, have ever paid attention to. See, chat, it's because of stuff like this that makes it really hard for me to believe in love in the first place.
The illusion of separation. Things you think are separate and different are actually one and the same.
I think you're gaslighting us. This marriage seems like a honorable PvP fight to me. As long as honor's involved, I don't see anything wrong with it. You have betrayed my honor. I'll allow it. Thank you, Carlos, for allowing it. He is the stream's royal doorman. He is super buff, though. If we needed a doorman, we'd have to appoint Carlos, because he's probably the toughest in chat right now, not gonna lie. Carlos, did you roll for stats? Did we see what your strength looked like? I think you started it off. And I don't remember what the stats say, but if they're low, then they're just plain wrong. Carlos, you got 12 strength. I think it's out of 20, though. Not bad. You also got 14 dex. You got 11 constitution, 12 intelligence, wisdom out of 14, charisma out of 14. Those are all mids, and that's actually good because sometimes people don't have that. Also, stats is just like where you start, you know. If you want more wisdom, if you want more charisma than you currently have that you were born with, then all you gotta do is want it. All you gotta do is follow the path, go figure out how to get more charisma. You know, that is your quest right now. But now you have a sense of direction, you have a drive, you have a will, and so therefore the world is your oyster. You just have to answer those questions yourself. You can't wait around for other people to do it for you. Okay? It's not gonna happen unless you do it for you. And I'd love to do it for you. I'd love to do it for all of you. Okay? But you gotta do it yourself. It's the only way. And also, like, it feels better that way anyways. You know, imagine just waking up and having everything that you want. I hear those people are miserable. So, GG's, everyone. I don't know why we are where we are, but I dumped all my stats in strength and charisma. That seems plausible for you. Just fudge the dices. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Flip them some more. Keep banging your fist on the table. That is what that is.
You're going to fail a lot before things work out. Even though you'll probably fail over and over and over again, you have to try every time.
Yeah.
You can't quit because you're afraid you might fail. Zuko.
Zuko's the brother, right? For the waterbenders. Right. Also, I think you had to say over and over and over and over and over and over and over, actually, for the real quote. For the real one. You hit me with a no. Is Zuko the one with the burnt eye then? He's, I've watched like 2 episodes. And then parts of it throughout the years of being young. But never the whole thing. Never really anything. I understand the plot. I went to go watch it once, and it was definitely for a younger age bracket for the beginning, so it was like hard to invest. Is he coming back? Is that the... No, it was just a regular bird. I don't know what happened to this dragon. Well, watch the whole thing then. Oh, sorry. I didn't want peace to all nations. I think that's what was wrong with me. It's like they're looking for a guy that passes air, passes gas. Sounds like a stinky quest to me. No avatar in your life is sad, is it? We all have our own appas in the world. Irregardless. Irregardless. I believe that Avatar will save this world. Didn't he already? Didn't they make a sequel show on Netflix? We're going to go over here. We're going to see what it's like again. We're not scared. We're not. Stop telling people that we're scared, because I'm trying my darndest to prove otherwise. Nice evade, Lurgus. I believe in you not getting hurt too, because you dodged and it never really happened. Nice. Forever Fairy, you cast a massive thunderbolt upon Lurgus, which instantly charges all of their mystical devices to full charge. Thankfully, there is no overpower. Yeah, it's all built in to not blow up from having too much electricity. Not this place. You're scaring me, Ashley. I'm becoming what is referred to as afraid, and potentially also intimidated. What if I just hit him with this rotten breath? Oh no. You're killing him! He didn't even care that he got mooned. If I could heal me, that'd be great, but I can't, so I'm going to die, and then I'm going to die because I died. So I'm telling you there's a chance. Don't die then. Oh, okay. You're right. Classic Farm Azulim Welcome Committee. Thank you for the welcome committee. I will do my darndest to do my most tootnest. Or whatever it is that I'm supposed to say right now. I'm hunka burning love. Just lock in, my guy. You're right. You're right. I think the point is to stay alive. I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Didn't lock in time. Oh. Thank you for all the burns. I got a cream somewhere in a cabinet. Not that kind of cream. Burn cream. Come on. Let's get real. Okay? It's not about bullying me here, alright? It doesn't get you any extra channel points if that's what we're trying to do. But we'll get it this time. It's no big deal. He popped my bubble. He popped my bubble and he's got extra wings. Just like Spuddy. He's got wings we didn't know about. Hey, Mimic, you wanna like go ahead and get his attention, you know? Like what you're here for in the first place. Look at this. That was supposed to be the one. But I hired a guy to do a thing and he was like, nah. Heavy gravitational purple rocks hitting dragon. The dragon must have been the wind. Yeah, the dragon does not care. Sorry I read that like William Shatner. I didn't vet the line before I spit it out. Mimic shouldn't do all the work for you. No, the Mimic does the, hey, look at me, hey, look at me, hey, look at me. I do all the work. Or so I'd like you to believe. But then he does that look at me and you die. What look at you? I told him not to look at you. I specifically said not to because I knew that that was going to upset you and I didn't want to set those kind of vibes for the stream in the first place. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry that happened, Forever Fairy. You deserve better, and yet again, I told you that I didn't want this. That, like, I specifically tried to stop this. So, you can't blame me, but also, like, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out together. Gonna go get all my runes. I'm gonna run away from all of my fears. The mimic tears of sacrifice. And everything nice. The game wanderer, he comes in, he's got his hands inside my robes. He says, hey, I'd like to know what you got today. I'm feeling a little risque. I'm gonna steal from you. I'm gonna take all of your things. And then Forever Fairy says, hey, nah, bro, you can't just come in here and say all those things.
Clear to me where to go next. This doesn't have achievements.
What? What the hell? Wow. How's New Vegas treating you, Wandy?
Respawns! Respawns on an enemy!
GG respawns on the enemy. I've just been running away in the meantime. Why'd you steal all my companions on my quest, Wandy? I thought you were one of them, actually. That sucks. You were like the guy on the inside that tricked all my friends into thinking that you were their better friend. I like the strength. It's accurate, JK. What you get? You got 9 strength, 1 dex, 6 constitution, 4 intelligence, 2 wisdom, and 2 charisma. My bot is being the biggest, sassiest brat that you've ever seen. See, your mimic died because he kept doing all the work. Well, I was like struggling with gravity problems at the time. That game was terrible. Random respawns. For New Vegas? What are we talking about? Are you the real Wandy? I think you might be faking. Are they doing a, oh, for the clip game? I don't know if I recognized it or not. To be fair, I was trying to survive the dragon at the same time, but I saw some colors. They were there. I was there. You were there. Well, there is something I can blame you for, like spamming your rocks against the dragon, wiggling head, and not hitting a single time. Maybe you should take some lessons from a stone-slinging hobbit from the Shire. Maybe. I mean, if he actually wanted to come on the quest instead of just leaving me to everything to do out here by myself. Wow. Maybe we can use the tornado for help or something. Do you guys think the tornado helping would be GG's? There's no respawns in New Vegas, but yeah, New Vegas was good. Finished it yesterday, finished all the quests. Every single one of them. Is it not that hard to do? Ashley, I'm not for food. I'm friends. Like fish. You know, dragons are like papers, and rocks are not the best weapon against them. Yes, but they are also my best weapon against them. Are we there yet? But yeah, toaster strudel, toasted bread, those things you can eat. Crust, like from pizza. I don't know why that's related, but like you can eat those things. I myself am not even a snack. And if I was, I'm not nutritious. I don't think that game from the clip would be recognizable. It's one of those games in a collection of shovelware games. There was like 50 of them. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get it then. I'm clueless as it is. You throw some indie stuff that no one's ever heard of, and I've absolutely never heard of it. It was really close that one time, but maybe my twin is just better at it. I don't know. He knows the secret and I don't. You are a snack for some giant. It's true. You guys watched that for 14 whole hours. That makes that true. That's canon. Nobody can unwrite that. I do not even remember myself, but it's from a game called Action 52 in the NES. Nintendo. Super Nintendo. Nintendo. Super Nintendo. I gotta admit though, when I encountered Ancient Dragon in Elden Ring, I just hated them, like everything else in the game. I think the amount of foes I do like fighting can be counted on just one hand. Well, it just means maybe you're more in tune with peace, Lurgus. Have you ever thought about that? Considered it, potentially. That you just want to get along, and you want everybody else to get along too, and you don't really find it that hard, so you misunderstand why other people would as well. You know, and also you got the wisdom to know that, like, if someone's just not your vibe, you don't have to do it. Nobody does. But it doesn't make it your business. And I gotta say, Lurgus, I'm with you on that, you know? The true mind can weather
all the lies and illusions without being lost.
Without being lost.
The true heart can puff the poison of hatred without being harmed. Since beginningless time, darkness thrives in the void, but always yields the purifying light. Lion Turtle.
Lion Turtle? That's a person? He didn't want to just pick one animal, he had to have all of them? This is what we're doing now? seems like he gets more hurt the more hurt he is. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I rolled too soon and I know it. Maybe, maybe not. That's it, chat. Lurgus chooses war, actually. It's a plot twist. You thought. You thought. I love fighting Godric the Grafted, though. What does this tell? What does that tell about me? I liked fighting Godric. He wasn't that bad. He wasn't that. He even grafts. Not a lot of people do.
Hey, no cursing.
Lurgus, you're gonna have to roll better than a 20, unfortunately. Otherwise, you realize the alchemist ripped you off, and it's really just incense.
Curse you.
Forever Fairy, you gotta roll better than a 2 because I'm picking favorites. What is this? No. Someone's trying to connect to my TV. No. So you gotta roll better than a 2, otherwise you become the chosen one, but for privy duty. Someone's gotta do it. May as well be you.
Hey, no cursing.
You know, just because you're really good at it, I guess. Carlos, if you're still around and not too high up there, you gotta beat a 5, otherwise low stakes bad luck all day. Even if you're about to go to sleep, your morning hasn't been the greatest, I guess. We're gonna retroact instead of go forward. Oh no, the streamer curses us all. Did we fuck up? Yeah. This is kind of how I just say I appreciate you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Carlos, you did in fact beat that 5, so no stakes or bad luck for you. So don't worry about it.
That's what you get.
Atomic Cat, if you're still around, you're going to have to beat a 1. Otherwise, you wake up in a musical, and we're all singing, we're all dancing. It's not that catchy, but it's still around.
Curse you.
Oh, no. Ashley, you're going to have to roll better than an 11. Otherwise, the Crones just don't do it for you anymore. Forever Fairy, you got that 19. I do think that's going to beat the 2 that I sent your way, so GG's for you. If being an old female goblin isn't bad enough, yeah, now you got to beat a 20. It's rough. It's a rough kind of thing, and Ashley is fine. She rolled a 12 when she needed just an 11. Carlos, your 11 beat the 5. Yeah, that's almost all the business. Lurgus doesn't even want to roll, though. You're just rolling for the stake of it. I mean, there's other reasons to do it. Like needing to roll better than a 20, otherwise your betrothed has fallen for another suitor and won't return your messenger crow. If you'd like, that wasn't my roll. If you'd like to re-roll, since I got to it before you did, feel free, but unless I'm reading it wrong. Ashley, you didn't need another roll, I think. It hates you? No, you already passed, I think. It's getting confusing here. Now we'll never know. Spuddy, if you're still hanging out, which it looks like you are, you're going to have to roll better than a 5. Otherwise, your observatory is confiscated. Pending results of investigation, they will most likely find your dirty wizard mags and reveal your private crystal ball searches. Beware. This is a sham, apparently. Dude, Spuddy got the 20 that you could have got if you wanted, but instead you waited. Now you got a 15, and it looks like Wandy's cursed, and Spuddy's real good, like real good. And I got to beat a 14, otherwise the PP suffers 4 more months of winter. That's cold.
No problem.
Oh, you guys are still here. Hi. You deserve it. Well, I'm angry. A little embarrassed. I'd like to never talk about it again. At least for a couple of months. I got my mind set on you. got my mindset on you. Now you walk with a popsicle. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a popsicle. Unrelated to the other thing. Oh, he does like a jump move. Ow. I'm telling you, ow. Apparently, I'm not actually getting hurt. I'm just getting stunned. It's the wind. And it takes money. A whole lot of precious money. I'm throwing rocks at your dragon's head. I'm saying, hey, your voice doesn't even sound like, what's his name? It's Sean Connery. And hey, could I see your heart when we're done talking here and casting all these rocks upon your skull and saying, hey, please just die. That's like the theme song of this Dragon TV show. Ouch, he's finally struck me. I gotta admit, love your voice, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it, Lurgus. Everyone else in chat, I did not pay them to say that. "911. Forever Fairy's got an idiot in here. Oh no. Well, welcome to PB. Sure you didn't. Wandy, stop pulling the string, alright? You don't want to know where it goes. Lurgus, it grew on you. It grows on people. At first they think it's a fungus or a rash, but it's just my voice. Good night, friend. Good luck, Dragons. Dupes, no, you. I hope you get the best of sleeps. I'm about to die. Before you go to sleep, you'll have to roll better than an 8, otherwise you develop a permanent tolerance to all elixirs and their effects. Real rough adult problems. And then also, like, you know, in case you're tired. Nice cat naps. You got the 10, which beats the 8. GG's. I just want him to notice me, chat. It's like he doesn't even know I exist. He's only paying attention to my twin. I do take back my good luck, Dragons. Hey, but you survived the curse, though. And at least you can say that. You know? Life tried to give me lermans, and I said lermonade. Hey. You're getting really crazy out there, bud. You're gonna have to stop. Because I'm dead now. Why? Dewberries, don't forget to dream about kissing under the tent of Brendo's mustache. Margaritas. Margaritas. You're right, Carlos, you're right. The sweetest of hairy dreams. Here you go, chat. Yeah, you got Carlos Dash? It's right here, waiting. Plump for the taking, I think people say, in not a weird way, you know?
Take a curse. Have a nice day.
We out here, we cursing. We out here, we cursing. Where is it? There we go. Brendo has the love garden on top of his mouth. Wow, that's so sweet. So, kind of you. Lurgus, you attempt to curse whoever designed those ancient dragons. They must roll better than a 6, otherwise the PP curses them. This is their roll. It's a 19. They were prepared. It's unfortunate. Could this be a dragon? Maybe. If I believe in you, would you believe in me? A dragon family, and a boat that looks just like a sword. I'm throwing rocks at his neck. Have you tried beating this guy with anything besides rocks? Yeah, I tried everything, and they all hurt equally the least amount. So, we've gotten a little past halfway. And then these ones have the side effect every once in a while, although it doesn't ever seem to trigger with this dragon, that if all 3 hit a couple times in a row, it will stun them. Then I can get a crit hit, but usually it's all head attacks. He's freaking out. Could this be a despair? Why, Lurgus, how did you know? Don't seem any of the 3 hit him. They keep missing. Yeah, a lot of the time, because he moves around. I'm like, hey, stop moving so I can hit you. And he's like, no. Then I say, fair enough, and I get frustrated, and I cry a little bit, but I try to show you that I'm tough by not showing that. Let's see if he gets sick again with this. I didn't, like, pay attention to see if it actually hit him or if it's just for funsies. See, mimic me's throwing rocks. Yeah, I think he's got Scarlet Rot. He's popped my bubble chat. He's trying to bite. That's a bad dog. If you have pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. What is this? I know that guy. Is that from James and the Giant Peach, or is it, looks awfully familiar. Oh, my Twin is dead. That was PB. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have killed him before he killed me. What? It's Marcus. Is that someone's upside down head talking? I was so close. Close to spectacular even. Once upon a time. But then we swapped back. He's just a guy? I'm just a man asking a girl to love me.
Hey, how's it going?
He likes rigatoni pasta. That's nice. Rigatoni pasta is probably pretty good. 59% in love with me now. Too bad they don't know how to shove it. Well, sorry. I gotta go to jail now.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
Just at 55. That's true. Don't want to backseat you, but if I were you, I would cycle through all my spells until I find at least anything more useful than those raw. I'd have to go, well, every time I die, I'm at a site of grace. I can try those different things. But Scarlet Rot did work, so we're going to start by just doing that for now. At least this life. We just want to go under. The only issue is my freaking Mimic is doing what I'm doing right now, like he's my twin or something. Damn. But like, don't get taken away by the authorities. It's actually too late. I live in one of these cages now. Like I said, Merp is actually sleeping. Having the best of sleeps, actually. I really got to figure out how to center these things so that I don't have to manually do it every time. I got to figure out a lot of stuff, believe it or not. I don't know very much at all, and it's very upsetting. It's very consistently shown to me, right to my face. Wow. Lurgus, we're going to be cellmates, dude. What's up? Welcome in. I don't know why. Forever Fairy is a mod, so therefore he's got this kind of authority, but he's definitely abusing it, if you don't say so myself. Lurgus, I don't know if there's any kind of repercussions that you could participate in. You could always exclamation mark escape if you'd like to get out. What do you mean, what? You sent Lurgus to jail. Well, I'm sad then. But, like, don't get... Yeah, I have to write to you from prison. Have you ditched Stairs
Okay, just this once.
of Ruin for now? That's up here. Yeah, and it doesn't really ruin anything. Lurgus, you successfully escape imprisonment, but promptly get lost and get caught asking a guard for directions. Oof. Lurgus enjoys being in jail with your voice. My voice isn't in jail. In fact, I'm in this cage, and my voice is on the other side of the bars going, ha ha, ha ha. I'm free, ha ha. Lurgus, that means you're still in jail. You got caught trying to escape on your way out. You did get out of the cage, but it turned out to not go the way that you had planned, unfortunately. So this moon, it don't do nothing, and I'm upset. What about this? It's really cool. It's kind of nice. I gotta work on my faith. Then I'd be an unstoppable wizard. I did favor to Lurgus. You did favor? Like that's what they wanted the entire time? They can't complain? If I cast this next to this, if I cast this next to my mimic, would he heal as well? Why some spells have a red cross in the right corner and some do not? Because I can't use them. If you look at the right-hand side and it says attributes required, intelligence at 40, faith at 18. I don't have enough faith. I don't believe enough. I try to find something to eat for breakfast. Don't kill the dragon without me. Damn. How long do you think that's going to take? Because I was thinking like I was going to fight him one more time, essentially, and like win, you know? What have I done? I hit the back out button. Spuddy, where'd your yes come from? And why? Just kidding, glow. Glow. Would be happy for if you kill the dragon. No, I figured. I'm also a smartass. Nice to meet you. You asked if the aloe, if the heal. Oh, thank
Ants
you.
are an illusion, and so is
Appreciate
death.
it.
You.
Actually, my pants are not an illusion. I find a great sense of comfort in them, especially when I'm live. I just wanted to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you. I like my coffee like I like my men. I could do this one. You know, there's a lot of space to cover with that dragon around. I could fart, but like in a mystical, magical way. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Poison mist. Comes out of my hands. But I do wash my hands, believe it or not. It's just magic. You don't have to worry about it. Carlos, enjoy the lurk. And the snooze. I can sense how heavy those eyes are from here. Things are rough out here. Create shadow that lures the aggression of foes of human build. Flame fortification. Holy. I'm not really sure there's too much that's worth it. What is this? Thops Barrier. But since we are figments of your imagination, maybe we are an illusion, and this dream is just happening in a dream. A dream. A dream. A dream. Who's dreaming of it, though? Is it me? Is it you? Is it Ashley crying? Ashley, don't cry. Ashley, don't cry. Raises the magic strength of those within the sigil. Okay. I think it's your dream, actually. I think it's Leonardo DiCaprio's dream. Actually, that makes it Ashley's dream. I'll try not to. Not to cry. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, I gotta switch over for that. Also, I made this super far away from where it would be relevant, but oh well. Everything's a learning curve when you look at it from the wrong direction. Well, if I dreamt about purple streaming, you will be playing anything besides Elden Ring. It seems as though you're not enjoying yourself for a part 35. The rings are Elden. Oh, but he can cast it too, though. He's saying get out from under him. He did. Thank you, Ashley. But I like it here. Yeah, it's Ashley's dream. And this is Final Fantasy X. And Waka's here. And Mr. Saps is here. That's the last person I've seen play that. Didn't I have souls around? And they're gone now. I think we're onto something here. Yeah, right? After all this. Good. I died and I gotta be like right up on him, so healing's not really gonna be a thing. Does Scarlet Rod even go anywhere? I didn't see the dragon's health for that one. I was just trying to test out some stuff. Testing out some stuff. I'm gonna get like 3 runes. I can feel it. Welcome to midnight plus 10 minutes, chat. No, he's found me. I don't know how, but he's found me. Oh, that means he can heal himself, though. That's even better. Stop getting hit by that. 3 runes better than 0. If you say so. Testing, testing. This is a test. Do not be alarmed. Yeah, it's true. Everybody hates the rocks, I get it. But we're gonna spew the scarlet rot, which makes everybody's blood boil and itch. I'm dead. 5,000. Start getting worried about my mimic's health, and I stop paying attention to like what I'm doing. I have played SHF a little bit. My PC can't handle it and keeps crashing, but so far it was quite enjoyable. The combat, the puzzles. Will you be playing it? I might. I don't know how much I care about Silent Hill because I've only played the one. I don't think I hate the idea, but I don't have $60 just laying around because I have to. Like, in my mind, I got about $5,000 of debt that I have to figure out how to pay for. If not a little bit more than that. And it all depends on how I maneuver on what it is I gotta do. So, buying a $60 game that I'm not entirely sure about, I don't know. I think my PC could handle it if I got it on the PC, or it's probably a PS5 game either, right? So, okay, the rocks are missing. I didn't even do the Scarlet Rot this time. I forgot. Understandable for now, but it looks interesting. People talking highly of it. I just gotta take the time to love Silent Hill more. I feel like I was doing much better before, and now this is just torment as we wait for Lurgus to return. Oh, Lurgus, might you help me? After Lurgus left, your luck left with him. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I'll never make it alone. Oh, Lurgus, please believe me. I'll never make it alone. I'm getting smacked all around and I will cry and you will feel bad for what you're doing. Oh, dragon, you be lacking all the simple qualities that make me feel bad for hurting you. First ones that just slap hard, The second one's that I can't kill you so far. So far. The Return of Lurgus. You can try a summon spell. That might work. Just don't say Naji's name. He might wake up from a nightmare again, and that's not what we're trying to cast upon others. Nightmare, nightmare. Forever Fairy attempts to summon Lurgus, but they have another 5 hours left in their shift, and you don't even know if they'll be up late. If you'll be up late. 5 hours. Ow. It's a long time to figure out breakfast. I think he ghosted me, Chen. That's what this is. It's a ghosting. We can always ghost ourselves into thinking that others have ghosted us. Bill Murray knows the truth. I was 5 days from retirement. And then there was the downpour. The first try was so good with the new build, you got like to 105 of the health, 10%. Yeah, I don't not believe it, I just don't know, besides luck of the draw, what too much I'm doing differently. Just gotta figure it out. Sometimes the grind is like this, and even though it doesn't seem like we're making progress because we're hitting the same wall over and over and over again, we can sometimes still technically be getting it figured out. Every fight is another step in the right direction. Damn. He does have Scarlet Rot, though. That's where most of the consistent damage is going. Stop looking at his butt for the first. No way. First of all, don't have a butt like that if you don't want me to look. All right, dragon. Sorry. dragon. Some of you guys might be thinking about that, going like, what? But then you remember Shrek and Donkey and the dragon and how cute those babies were at first. I didn't keep watching. I don't know where they're at now in life. I wonder if this stacks in any kind of like useful way. Burk. Burk. Less than half. Is okay, boyito. Getting there. Thank you, Spuddy. Your wisdom knows no bounds. Come, brother. did it. And our mimic didn't even die. You know? First try. Yeah. Tell all your friends. How you like me now? What'd I get? 32,000. Ashley, if you were wondering, it was not really worth what you would have thought that it'd be worth. I've killed the dragon, and yet I still cannot level up about it. Dragon wound grease. What's up, Hyper Knight Raven? How you doing? Thank you, Forever Fairy. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. It's cool, though. Thank you for letting me fry the dragon.
Hydrate as the next naps on the travels of the night. Feather friends, the hour of hydrate tolls at the bell from the nest atop the chamber door, quoth the raven nevermore.
Who was he?
Hyper Knight Raven, Feather Friend, the Feather, first of thirst, second, third of bird of feathers, four or more feathers, fifth of lift, and sixth of kicks. Hour of hydrate tolls at the bell from atop your chamber door, quoth the raven nevermore. Everyone has to drink. That's what we're talking about here. How wet. My favorite drinking game of hydration. Thank you so much. Poor fella didn't even have a name. That's why he wasn't worth that much. Oof. And ouch. And e. And oof again. Thank you for the GG's, Lurgus. I do hope you were watching, and that's probably the only reason why I got it. And Hyper Knight Raven, thank you for the water and the hanging out and the what's up, and I hope you are well. Was it Mortal Kombat again? Yeah, how's Mortal Kombat and getting those Chivos from the towers? Oh, I see where he comes from now. Wow, this guy does parkour. Itchy upper lip. Solved. There we go. These guys look cool though. I'm into it. It's like kind of dark crystal-y, it reminds me of. So you fried the dragon this time. I've got the smithing stone. Be weary of pretty much everything all the time, anywhere you go. Hashtag not safe, hashtag not safe. Does Hercules live here? Seems like somewhere Hercules would live. Hello down there. If I get on the roof, are we gonna get yelled at by our parents? Just playing the game on hard mode with low vigor. There's a hard mode? Or I'm making it a hard... You're playing it, friendo. I'm making it hard by having low health. You're right. But you know me, I go ahead and give myself challenges for no reason at all. Nobody asked for me to do this. But I was like, you know what? Here we are. Doing it the old PDW way. Get schmacked. Schmackaroony. Notice me. Feather friend, well at the bell, I got 2 more shiny trophies done for the game to level up Feather. Faction 2 Feather, 50 and 100 feathers. Fatalities done in a match. That's a lot of... Oh, just 100 total. It's like, that doesn't equate to what I think it does. GG's on the Chivos. I speak for everyone here when we say we're proud of you and we hope that the other ones come just as easy. Although I'm not sure they were easy. I'm wanting them to be simple and achievable. But not so easy that you're bored, you know, because that would be the worst. What's up, Max? How you doing? Stretch like a chocobo 6 times? That's a whole lot of times. Stretch like a... You gotta, like, stretch your neck. You just get really tall, everybody. Once you're really tall, you go, quah. And once you're quahing, you're pretty much a chocobo. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my Atlanta. 40,000? That ain't nothing. When Purple Doom Wizard started Elden Ring, there was only one thought in his mind. Go glass or go home. My knees hurt. My bones are glass. I'm like, oh, that's not it. Samuel Jackson from the movie Glass. Feather friend, I think of kink it is easy, then 11 heaven broken, Mortal Kombat was... Mortal Kombat 11? There's been a few I haven't played. But XL, that's like... more than 10. It's an extra large Mortal Kombat. You can't do this. No, no. Sanctuary. I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat and stuff, but I just don't think I have all the wisdoms. I played a lot of the Injustice games. I saw you played those too, but it's been a second since I've played Mortal Kombat for, like, not couch PvP. I used to play the original Mortal Kombat on the PlayStation 1 a lot. And then we had Tekken as well. So it was Mortal Kombat and Tekken, but it wasn't ever really like Street Fighter unless I was in an arcade, and I didn't really quite understand why I was bad at it. The other day, a friend of mine told me that it's like, it's a 6-button combo kind of thing rather than a 4 or something like that. It's like I'm not hitting enough buttons. And I thought it'd be like Tekken and Mortal Kombat, which is like a different combat system that you can kind of just assume and stuff. Now, granted, all the games have combo lists and stuff that you can look up and whatnot. Apparently, I'm not clever enough to figure it out. But also, I'm not generally doing those fighter platform games like that. Unless I want to show a friend that I'm better than them. Like Cole, for an example. You guys know Cole. Be weary of rump. I used to play like basketball games with friends that actually like basketball games, and I didn't, but they'd get upset because, I don't know, maybe as a musician or just generally understanding rhythm, I could get threes out of characters that aren't supposed to get threes. And I would just do that constantly and make them mad because technically then I'm good at a sports game, even though I'm the type of person that doesn't like sports. So, like, it infuriates them because it's their thing, you know? I shouldn't be good at something that is their thing. Let there be joy. But there is joy every time that I beat them at games that they like. I can't let anybody have nice things, you know? I'm worried about it. Feather Friend, I think... Wait, Feather Friend, yes. And there is a Feather First one as well at the bell. That one is like a reboot of the game's story. Like just a recap in a more precise, concise way. Into the darkness. Into the abyss. I'm gonna go back up on the roof. Feather Friend, once I get the shiny plat trophy for 10 like Ken Mortal Kombat, I will go back to 2 feathers, fighting Justice. Yeah, you have to fight Justice. It's the only way to have it in the first place. You gotta argue with it constantly. And it's like, you don't own me. Nobody does. We're like, yes, but we need it anyways. So despite the fact that you have free will, which I don't understand why, we need it. So do. And they're like, I don't take orders. I'm sorry. You were able to figure out how to throw purple rocks. That's quite clever, though. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for noticing, Lurgus. You are too kind. You are too perceptive for me to allow to live. And I know you didn't expect it to go that route, but it did. And here we are, mortal enemies. I must cast upon my wrath to preserve my mystery. Leader, you're welcome. No, you're welcome. Also, we're chill. I was just kidding. Or was I? No, we're definitely cool. Like, don't worry about it. I just got a sixth sense of humor or something. I can't control it. It's not you, it's me. Damn rocks. They got a mystical, magical being. I'm getting sad. Whole lot of precious money. Oof. Whole lot of wasting time. Do it, I 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 do it, yeah. With my Faith character, all my boss fights looked the same. Summon Ash, let them tank, throw upscale dragon breaths into the boss. Was quite funny. If the... Damn it. If the... This is why I never have any runes. If the formula works, you don't have to change it. And that's why the Krabby Patty worked for so many years in a row. SpongeBob knew that. You can know that too. The wisdoms are unlimited if you just think of them that way. Yes, I cast doubt and purple rocks. Never change a running system or a diaper. Or do change a diaper, actually. You do change that. That is what you do with those. I forget. I forget. Never give up, never surrender. You've got red on you. That's why the, what is that, Dutch? Deutsch? Bond still relies on Win 3.1 to manage their stations. I don't know if the fact that I couldn't read the number, or the word, I mean, already tipped you off to the fact that I have no idea what's going on. I am a fool. Much better. Dutch Bahn is our railway provider in Germany. Oh, Lurgus, you're from Germany? That's cool. Hee GGZ. Oh, fuck. I had a friend from Germany, but he happened to pass away last October. Sorry for my bad English, though. No worries at all. Not even a big deal. I barely English well myself, so. And also, I didn't even notice. Ow. No. This is my sad face on. It's almost 1 a.m., chat. Can you believe it? He was pretty upset. Thank you everybody today for the new follows and stuff. I didn't expect to get that close to 450 today. So that's a badass little surprise for the afternoon and everything. Just wanted to call that out. There's a second there where I was really just stuck at 420 for a while, which I get it. People like that, all right? But it was a little scary too. It's like, is this my peak, or is the game peak my peak? Or do I even peak? The world may never know. Don't hit. Thank you so much.
Casts. Follow.
Cracks, we made it to 550 or 450. Thank you so much. Happy 450 to you. The Lord of the Realm, Merp, had said that it becomes a royal holiday the second that happens. Thank you for spoiling me, and I hope that you don't regret the follow. Your peak of gaming makes the game peak for being peak of gaming. I mean, Only when I have friends to help me carry. That's the only way. I can't do it alone. Take out the shaman one. And if they just don't notice me over here, then I'm fine to just do this. Purple sniping wizard. Purple cheesin' wizard. Damn. The future looked so bright. And then the sun, it was eclipsed. Nobody told us on the news stations. It's still, at the end of the day, it's quite the minor setback, but still, I don't like to be surprised. That's what I'm trying to say here. I won't regret it. Just watch since Lurgus turned it on. Well, thanks for hanging and listening to Lurgus. Seems like he's got a good sense of. I mean, you rolled for stats earlier, didn't you, Lurgus? You had some good wisdoms. The numbers are kind of like melded on me back there. As far as memories go, you can pretty much rewrite them however you want them to be. It's a little too much love in chat, everybody. Hold your breath. Oh, I can't actually do that. I can't force other people to love other people. I can only force other people to love me. And that goes for all of you, too. I guess I could, but not the way that it's written. That's for sure. That's what's broken. But Lurgus, if you don't mind, if you exclamation mark love at cracks, we'll know. But maybe that's what you're afraid of. Attempts to slip cracks a love potion, but it doesn't work. They still just want to be friends. Hey, sometimes it's like that, but that's okay. It's a swing and a miss sometimes. Look, Lurgus, I love you, but I also just want to be friends, and I know you didn't roll for that, so also you didn't deserve the heartbreak that came with it, but we just met today. That's really all it is. You know, I'm sure you're an amazing person, and here's some more FaceTime with the pups to make us all just forget about our problems. There. Isn't that nice? No more pain. I'm sorry I talked you into this. It doesn't work because I already love him and our dog, of course. Good rebuttal. I trust it, Lurgus. Besides, they say like crystal balls and fortune readers and stuff. It's all like, it's not real magics, you know. You don't have to buy into it. How do you feel? What do you feel? You know, like, listen to your heart when it's calling to you. I don't know the words for reals. I think it's something like, I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before it tells you goodbye. Something like that. Thinking back to like a 6-year-old listening to that song the last time, I think. So, really good luck. It was this successful. 8 out of 8. And I'm not cheating. He's a poor good boy. No. I realized that the dog man is also a shaman, wolf-lichen man. Cracks, if you'd like to roll for class, we can get to know you a little bit more. You could get to know you a little bit more. That's exclamation mark class. Or equipment as well. I got way too much stuff. Way too much. Sometimes quests, you can go on them empty-handed, but it's not required or anything. Let me kill this guy really quick. Cracks, you're a middle-aged, unemployed dwarf. I'm just out here. I'm not nice. I know I seem that way. I'm sorry. I'm kind of the worst. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Cracks, you got moonwalk boots, the ability to know Annie isn't okay, and that's wisdoms that not everybody has, and the ability to talk your way into any situation that you'd prefer. They're good situations, they're bad situations. If the vibe is right.
That's mine. Look over there.
Lurgus, you have a suave enchanted lute that nonstop flirts but has no bits to back it up, and that's where you come in. You got crazy tiki mask that makes you feel invincible, and hopefully it's not just drugs, and a friend named Yo, it's Brendo, and so do I. He's pretty cool. Atomic Cat, you come back, and you immediately pickpocket Cracks. And you totally do. You steal their medieval driver's license, and they instantly forget who they are and how to drive. It seems like it's a little bit more than just the driver's license then, but you'll have to see a real doctor. I just bring bad news.
I want it.
Lurgus wants it revenge, if that makes any sense. He attempts to pickpocket Atomic Hat, but you mess it up and accidentally give them all your money and your jewelry too. Then you give them a lift where they needed. Better luck next time. See, I told you, Atomic Cat's pretty crafty. Just like Cracks can talk you into any situation, Atomic Cat has his ways. He's pretty, hashtag profit. He's pretty chaotic neutral as far as I've understood him as well. And I feel that personally. Stab. That's it. I grieve now. Oh no. Don't cry. Turn around every now and then. Lucas does not have to cry because he's really not that sad. It's just a stream and no one really knows what else to be doing, so they're just saying the things. Mally's had enough of all these songs. Where, oh where could my baby be? The Lord took her away from me, oh. I wanna see my baby, so I gotta be good. Wait, that's not it. Where, oh where could my baby be? The Lord took her away from me, oh. I don't remember what the middle part is, because I remember that the end goes, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. So it can't be that before you get there. No. Shot, man. Whoa, people don't even do that anymore. That's like a OG stream thing. I used to have it on a, like, if you were lurking, it would rat you out because it would just grab random, if you were just hanging out, and it would fire off at random timelines. But we've gone away from that. Lurgus, let me see how to read these anymore. You work at a paper distribution company, but outside the gate every day are a dryad petitioning on the current consumption of wildlife. You're about to be late for work, but they insist you fill out a survey on your day-to-day paper consumption. If you seem really into the cause, they insist you quit your job and live with them in nature and live off of only the essentials and dedicate your weekends to the cause. What do you do? What do you do? It's like a bunch of people that just don't know how to say no or understand that maybe you actually want to be killing all of their family and trees and stuff because, you know, paper is how you doodle so good. How else would you do it? And don't say iPad because I still can't figure that out. He thought if he did a juke, it would help, but then he came around the corner and he did not know, so therefore, he got owie and died. I use my scroll of fire breath and breathe some fiery flames right into the dryads' faces. Lurgus, you cast Fireball, which easily strikes its intended foe. They really didn't like it. Now we gotta roll for damage. See how much they didn't like that. Never mind, it missed. Forget about it. Nothing ever happened. It was all in your mind brain. Sometimes wrath be like that. Especially if it's all repressed. So, you know, I'll circle back to the therapist idea if that sounds like it might make you feel better. I don't know. Loosen up some of that rage, potentially. It's all you, though. It's your quest. We're all just living it. Seeking friends all around. Casting fireballs at the skullbound soul. But he doesn't really feel anything. Which upgrades itself to a grease fire. Now the whole room is ablaze after a skullbound soul instinctively douses the flame with water, even though they have no hands, feelings, fear. Wow. 4,663 damage. It stings. It's kind of like a scraped knee, that. The Lord taketh away from me. Burning flames. The emotionless skull just continues to peek at chat. Reading forevermore. I did used to read, speaking of like Hyper Night Raven as well. I did used to read like a lot of Edgar Allan Poe in high school and stuff. Was it high school? Maybe it was middle school. Now, did I get all of it at the time? Maybe not, because I don't exactly think that I was the smartest kid. It did take some time for me to realize that I could be smart. You ever, like, you're a child and then other kids are like, oh, I thought you'd be, like, a dumb kind of person. And I was like, oh, okay, I didn't realize that that's what I was supposed to do. All right, we'll do that. Bravery required ahead, all the more know something ahead. Nothing. Nothing? I hear a dragon. They lied to me. You know he's back, you know it. You know he's back, Really back. Really, really back. Stupid dragons having infinite amount of lives and just being able to show up whenever they feel like it. Tornado Town. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I do hope you are enjoying yourselves, having an amazing... It's got to be Sunday for everybody now. It's Sunday for me. You know it. Every time I want to roleplay, I always want to play Fire Sorcerer, but lately I always come back down playing a fighter with a two-handed greatsword. I mean, it feels good to swing a sword and make sure that you hit something, especially with cleave type of damage and everything, but there's people in this area. Unslain. I do kind of forget what I was saying because I got distracted by the looming baddies. Did you beat the dragon, I guess? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Forever Fairy, I thought. Actually, it must have been like the time right after you left, honestly. Just because you were talking and I thought maybe you'd be around, but like halfway lurking or something at the time. I do think Lurgus was actually back, believe it or not. If you could believe that. Welcome to the committee, at least. I'm sorry I was lazy from yesterday. Now I have to do my classwork. Oh no. Procrastination's the worst. And also the best. Whatever will we do? Forever Fairy, we made it to 450 followers today because Cracks came in and they changed up the tempo. Cracks came in and she changed up the song. That's where we went. Sorry you were lazy. I hope it was enjoyable. There's yet another One Piece episode to be watched. Actually, with that in mind, I think I'm going to try to do that before it's sleeps time. Band practice is actually kind of later in the afternoon, but it's like 2 hours before the show, so we're going to have to be pretty on top of the timeline and stuff. But, fire. Can he just walk across? He can just decide to not exist anymore. I'm into that. That's amazing. Oh yeah, it's 28. You have a concert today. Yeah. Now I do gotta stop trying to do those for a second so that I can take care of my business. But are you feeling nervous for those shows? No. They either are or they are not. Once you've done enough of them, Forever Fairy, you try to enjoy yourself regardless. I just hope other people enjoy themselves, but I can't be in charge of that. You know? So there's no use getting nervous. You just try to enjoy yourself as you would any time. And the thing is like no matter what, I'm dead. No matter what, it's a blessing to be able to do, you know? It's like an itch that you can't scratch anywhere else, and I don't mean like a fungal one, you know? You giving a concert today? Yeah, I have to do one later. In 17 or 18 hours. I still didn't get the RSVP. Well, if you want to fly over, I'd be posting those posters, but I didn't in Discord this time. You're right to call me out on that. I didn't expect to have to do it. It was like, we just finished and it was like, cool, nothing's on the docket. And then they're like, hey, we need someone to play. Would you like to? Ow. I'm dead. I'm bleeding. Thank you for the nice Lurgus. Please don't look at my fungal feet.
Hey, can I get one of those?
I have 3 weeks of vacation, and I'm not going to share. I have a leather breastplate and lovely Montana's plentiful bananas. How do you choose which songs to play on the concert?
Can I get one of those?
You stick to a timeline, right? And if you know that most shows are about 40 minutes long per set, you just kind of want to make sure that whatever you got in mind is going to spread across those. Forever Fair, you have 9 unfinished side quests before continuing with the main quest. Power to judge others fairly, which is always nice. And a deed to a manor left to you in the will of a long-lost relative. So you pick, you got to know your timeline, and then you pick enough songs to cover that, and then out of those songs, it's nice to try to pick things that are not super similar, but at the same time, like, you should be trying to write different songs that have diversity, of course, anyways. But we kind of cycle through them. Sometimes we play them just because we haven't played some in a while. Have I been down here? Because this all seems different. And then other times we play them because we like to play them, you know, because you got to like your own music, even if you've heard it a lot. Sometimes too much. If I don't like it, why would I expect you to like it? But some of them are more exciting than others, and then some of them are overplayed and you want to break from them. And it's like important to realize and talk that out too, because if you're not enjoying the song that you're playing, even if it is a good song, if you're bored of it, that's coming out in how you're playing it. You know? And I can't explain. It's like in the milliseconds, and it's in the energy in how you're playing, and it's, I don't know. There's a difference you can lock in. I'm part tree now. Part entity as well. GG's on the deed to the manor. I want one too. That way I can do band practice and stuff in my own house without having to go to other people's house in order to play. Nice glasses. It's a pretty nemesis evil bad guy of you. At least if we're talking One Piece. But then also like new songs, but you can't get too crazy with new songs. Like you can't play everything that's brand new, because you want to make sure that like the timeline of when you're exposing people to that is like near when they can listen to it on their own. Because like it's nice to show people things that they can't listen to on their own, but like if I'm playing something that you enjoy and you can't listen to it outside of this show again, then chances are, especially if you didn't know who we were to begin with, like you're gonna lose that enthusiasm. You're not really gonna remember to come back, you know, unless we happen to catch your attention again for another show or something. But is this why you don't want worms? The whispers. They follow. I didn't think it'd have reach like that. Damn. Okay. Thank you for explaining. No, thank you for asking, and sorry if it was like a little too nerdy. Or, you know, like, self-centered either. I don't like talking about myself. Don't ask me about myself. I'm not all about me. It just happens to sound that way. And yeah, Mally's enjoying himself. Malito, malito. Malito, malito. Malito, malito. He's not having it. It's like, dude, I could care less.
I know sometimes it hurts more to hope, and it hurts more to care, but you have to promise me you won't stop caring. Katara.
Okay, Katara, I promise. Sounds like something Aang would say.
Everything I got, I have to steal.
Me too. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Lurgus, and you totally do. You steal Lurgus's place as their grandmother's favorite grandchild. Bye, Lurgus. No longer invited to your own grandmother's house. That's rough. Life can be tough sometimes, Lurgus. You didn't deserve that. Damn, we're getting crazy out here. But it's deserved. You know, you don't just steal someone's grandma and think that they're not going to do anything about it, all right? Lurgus doesn't back down to bullies. And also, Krax is ready here to make sure the job gets done, all right? We're pickpocketing Forever Fairy, and they tell on you to local guards. You gain notoriety, and a super flattering wanted poster is hung up all over the kingdom after you successfully get away. That's it, GG's for you and for me. A fireball at Forever Fairy. They really didn't like it. They got to roll for damage, and Lurgus rolled for damage for you. You evaded, but you rolled into the attack. So it's a times of 2. Forever Fairy, you're dead. And you're out of mana, so it's unfortunate that, you know, sometimes we fall to the quell of rage.
He was like that when I got here.
And we think that it's like a good idea to follow through with those things, but then after it's done, you can't take it back. You got to be worried about that. And now you're eating fireballs.
Sorry.
No, Lurgus, you're not dead. All right, we just like to say that sometimes when we lose. I'm taking you with me. Contagious death. Where's this guy? Thank you. Wasting my time. Oh my god. Forever Fairy is cheating. You were cheating. Everybody's calling everybody a cheater in this town. But Lurgus, you're not dead, alright? Forever Fairy's just saying stuff. Just trying to get in your head. This isn't what being dead feels like. Trust me, you'll know. Death can't part us. Yeah, Forever Fairy is a ghost, though, and he can definitely haunt everyone. It's a fact. Unless, of course, someone wanted to revive him to take that power away. The haunting. That's 2 credits left. It's equivalent of $1. Yes. GG's, yes. That's right, I've killed your brother. That's not good. Everybody's saying yes. There's nothing that's gonna happen out of that. It's not a smart bot. I do most of the heavy lifting here.
Henry's cats.
Good morning, Mr.
Henry's
Doom
cats.
Wizard and all. Henry Wade.
Henry's cats. Henry's cats.
Welcome in, Henry's. How you doing?
Somebody's listening to their stuff. I need to get his wait, I've already got these guys' dog tags actually.
Freeze!
Metal Gear 2.
Are you going to shoot me?
Are you going to shoot me? I am. And then I'm gonna make sure we never see any reproduction from you.
No, the reproduction. Bring back the reproduction. All right. Anyone who doesn't follow Henry's Cats, he's very Henry's. He's very cats. Very handsome as well, amongst all those other things. So, do it. Follow him to work. Keep him safe. You know. Do you ride the bike to work? Is that what that is, or is it like a bus thing? Do you walk? Do you drive, Henry's Cats? Am I in your business a little too much? Dial 5 if you want me to mind my own business. And then promptly dial 9 5 more times. Then wonder why the number 5 keeps coming up in everyday conversation for the next 3 weeks. Then you realize real life isn't just every Jim Carrey movie that you can come up with, so, you know, calm down. I have Q license, but don't have a car. That's how that works sometimes, it is. Morning, Forever Fairy. You have to wake up now. Wake up. Something. Make up as well. You wanted to. I knew he was going to be there. I freaking knew it. Nobody listens to me. No. He's going to puke all over the tree, and then we're going to get in trouble with the Ents in this town. I called it. You let him puke at us, and you did nothing. Wake up, Henry. Wake up, Henry. I haven't even gotten my coffee yet. Wake up, Henry. We're gonna have to, we have the sleep command. We're gonna have to do the awaken command as well. It'll just be death clock every time. They go, awaken, awaken, take the land that
Here
must
is
be
your
taken.
gear.
Awaken,
Take it away.
awaken. Henry's Cats, you have the need to rock. That's it, though. If you want more, you'll have to roll again. You only get one this time. We're running out of stuff, I guess. I don't know. I can't justify it. Only one that's sad. Yeah, you don't deserve that, Henry's Cats. Treat yourself. Make sure you get everything that is owed to you. You got wings with your favorite dipping sauce, 6 saucy sweet love cocktails, Hiccup. and a real cool guy vibe. I knew about the cool guy vibe. If you got to go to work, do not drink those cocktails. All right, it's me, responsibility.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Henry's cats after you see all the cool stuff that he got because you're super jealous. Henry's cats tells on you to local guards, though. The guard thinks you're pretty cute, though, and keeps leaving you notes asking you to check yes or no. Food, drink, and vibes. What a great combo. Yeah, we've been spitting out some pretty good combos today.
Think of anybody who could do a better job?
Forever Fairy, you're in charge, whether you like it or not. Merp is gonna be gonna ignore it. Merp is still king, everybody. Nothing happened. Don't even think that anything should happen either, because it's not gonna. See, the secret is, chat, is Forever Fairy was our very first Prince of Chat to have ever been. And when we first invented it, apparently it's super easy to roll a 69, but ever since then, it's been months. It's almost been maybe even a year. I don't know. I should put a date on the next Prince or Princess of Chat so that we can tell how long it's been, but Stefan Goldberg just has it going on, and there's nothing anyone can do anything about, and Forever Fairy would like their rollback. Enjoy the Stalker Guard, Fairy. That's what you get. Stalker Guard, and you're getting things that apparently you earned. My body and soul do much better than my mind at pretty much virtually everything. What about this way? Nice way to get rid of your Stalker Guard. But, like what? Checking no? I think if you check no, the guard just cries. Which is like probably a part of the problem, because someone tells you no, it's not the end of the world. You gotta kind of have a sense of pride in your independence while it lasts, you know? It's not that big of a deal. If someone's like, nah, you're like, alright, fine. I get it. I would have said the same thing. What? I thought I got a crit. It made the noise. Why can he be so strong? I'm sad. Why is everybody gonna puke? Why are you even here? Shouldn't you go and become Elden Lord instead of fighting worms? Maybe, but I suppose that this is kind of a part of that. This is actually like story mode where it brought me last time I did a story mission, so beating this is actually going to progress me closer to being Elden Lord than everything else I was doing. Forever Fairy, you cast stats for Henry's cats, and Henry's got straight zeros because apparently they're not doing so good in the health department. Elden Lord of Worms is also a valid title. Thank you for the validation, Henry's cats. My bot's also been bullying, as you can tell by you being so dead right now, and you didn't even do anything. Amatsu Ray, you can try whisper the link to me before posting in chat. What? Oh, I didn't even see the thing. Want to see some meme? It's allowed to post links in the chat. Done. It's a plausible solution that doesn't require us to wait hours before I remember to go into the Discord. Forever Fairy, you remind me of so many powers that mods could have. Thank you for your professionalism. Henry's Cats, you have much to learn. Just pitch you guys against each other while Henry's trying to get his morning routine together in the first place. I'm a monster, I know. I wonder if killing that dragon's actually good for us. It's the laughter for me. Oh, you just haven't assigned yourself. That's much better than being dead, I must say. Also, Amatsu, sorry I didn't see your chat. I had missed it. I'm a little bit clueless. It's nice to meet you. It's me, Clueless. Let me try to kill this worm real quick. Bloody worm. Filthy. Sacred vomit. So I'm death blighted. That's what happens when I'm bad at game. Spider-Man. Nice. Chat, this is what we're... Wait. There's a better way to do what I'm about to do. Isn't there? Don't I, like, have stuff for this? It's this. It's how you can cosplay as Spider-Man on Elden Ring. Or are you fighting him? I assume you're cosplaying.
Maybe Fairy will let me
it's
be
really
his
good,
Owada
though.
one, and he can teach me the modernist ways of the mod die.
Mayhaps, of course. You'll have to measure your midichlorians or whatever it is that PID made up. I mean, George Lucas. Good luck with the stuff. Really? Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, don't worry, I'm not staying because I'm a bit busy. Just wanted to share this meme with someone. Well, thank you for picking us. I do hope that you're not too busy to enjoy yourself, though. Did our friend die? Yes. Our friend has, in fact, perished. Oh, that one? It's like a Padawan, but I think it was supposed to say Madawan.
Sharing tea with a complete stranger is one of life's true delights. Iro.
Debatable. Sometimes strangers are cool, but if we were out in the wild, I probably wouldn't say much. I try my best. Like I honestly live my life like just try not to bother people. Unless, of course, I'm put into a position where we don't have a choice and I have to bother you anyways, and it's a whole other thing, and I totally have friends. Please stop telling people that because they're starting to believe it. Even my friends, they're starting to go like, are we though? And I'd be like, yeah, I told you already. Like, you don't get a choice. What do you mean? Look, I'm a nice guy whether you want to admit it or not. Henry's Cats, you attempt to curse Forever Fairy. They'll have to roll better than a 20, otherwise they're always 1 second late when retorting with a witty response. And instead of any kind of witty response now, you get a Owen Wilson's wow. You can look if you want. It's a 5, it's not a 20. I'll say that much. And I'll mean it. I expected this from anyone but you, Henry. Henry's likes to have fun, all right? If it's anything that you've that you were supposed to pick up from Henry's cats is that Henry's just want to have fun. Henry's just want to have fun. He likes having fun tutoring me. Life lessons expect anything. Yeah, that's the first lesson. First lesson is be unprepared while being prepared to prepare about preparing Uncle Iroh. Not good. I knew it. Henry's Cats, you have no license to be sensei. Henry's Cats, please roll a d20 on your ability to get a license to be a sensei. Now that it's been challenged, we're going to have to be sure. If Henry's Cats gets anything over a 15, they're a sensei. But depending on how far from 15 they get is the more wise of a sensei that they are. It's an exclamation mark roll. Maleficent Misty, how goes it?
Maleficent Misty rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Maleficent. Thank you for the illusion.
ILLUSIVISION casts. Follow.
Run! Oh my god, Laura! Freaking Laura! Laura, run! Laura! Oh my freaking god! You dropped the freaking jar.
Laura seems
the freaking jar, Laura.
A little preoccupied. That was intense, I gotta say. I must say. Misty, how you doing? It's been a second. I hope you're well. What were we playing? We were playing Lego The Hobbit. I didn't even know they did that. Is Desolation of Smaug a thing in there, I assume? I hope the Legos were building exactly the way that you had planned. GG's with the Link looking Laura Crofts. I'm into it. Thank you, Forever Fairy, for the shouties. Doing pretty good. Yes, it is. That's good. That's good. How was your stream? Was it a longer one? Was it other things as well? I've never really played Lego games in the newer days. I did back in the day with my mom, but I don't know what they're up to these days. It's been a second since I've seen The Hobbit too, but I do know about it. Thanks for the shout out. No, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Moolock Ice Cube, welcome in. I too like Ice Cube from time to time.
Streaming.
I like the enthusiasm.
All right.
I was thinking that the setup here was
I was gone.
pretty familiar.
Oh, Devoid Motes, thanks for the follow. Missed that.
Did you in fact forget that you were streaming at the time?
Gone long? I don't think so, right?
Thanks for coming in on the raid. No thanks is necessary here. We love to do shout outs in the first place. Make sure that we're giving everybody an opportunity to say hi and hang out and stuff. That PC with the blue spiral is the Ice Cube. That's, I mean, PCs are cool. The colors, the lights, everything. Mine does like a rainbow cycle of sorts. I didn't actually pick it. I hired someone to know what they were doing for me because I'm like really bad at knowing what I'm doing. If that makes any sense. You got skulls and ice cubes? Did it take you a while, like an overnight ice cube, or is there a special recipe for that? You know what I don't have in my house, and it's kind of a necessity, is ice cube trays, you know? So like I'd have to buy it if I needed it. I thought it was all about just being scared and going to church if that was the case, but it turns out like sometimes you actually need actual ice cubes as well. Misty, thank you so much for the raid. And I just want to make sure that you and everybody knows that if anybody needs to raid and run, I fully understand, but you're all more than welcome to hang out and watch me bonk, as they say, over and over and over again. There's dragons everywhere. They're not very kind. I'm not wearing shoes. Just catching everybody up. You all can cast EQ. It's true. We're all on a quest, right? So if you'd like to know what kind of equipment you brought along to be prepared, all you'd have to do is cast ! EQ into chat, and I'll walk you through it after that. To dare destiny, what you get. It's what you get. These guys don't really want none. And neither do I.
Ooh, goodies.
We got the goodies. Forever Fairy, you have a few harmless feat picks. Who's gonna tell? Who's gonna be upset anyways? A stunt double for IRL everyday tasks, and a camp already set up just on the other side of the mountain. We have the ice cube tray that makes skull-shaped ice. Really, that's cool. Now, if you ever like poison someone with some of the ice cubes, that would be its own kind of irony, because it's like the hint's there, you know. I see what you're doing, Mr. PP Fairy Resident Thief. Skull like this. No, that's a dead skull. That skull is dead. Yeah, at first, Forever Fairy's nice, and then, much like Sour Patch Kids, he decides to change to be sour. So it's like the opposite of a Sour Patch Kid, because first Forever Fairy is sweet, and then they are sour. But Forever Fairy can't get mad at me for exposing that information, because it was first Henry's cats that started the breaking upon the illusion. And then I just had to exploit that opportunity. Getting beat up. That could be cool. Henry's cats, you might have to share, alright? But you got an iron suit housing your brother's soul, a 1-up potion, and a flail. I'm not sure if that's the weapon or you're literally just flailing, but either way, GG's. Tonight I was streaming from the couch in our game room. Malak's setup is in the same room but not visible when I stream from the couch. So your normal setup's not the couch though, right? It's just, it happens to be in the same room. My gaming setup's all in my living room because I live alone and it wouldn't upset anyone, but I could see having a game room is also cool. I also just have limited space, but you know, I make it work. But it's nice to have like a dual kind of setup, or swap it as you guys need to. I was hoping I'd get some Sour Patch Kids there. You almost could have, but fate did not smile upon thee. Oh no, I'm in it. I don't want to be. I don't want to be here. Is this the Zero Horizon or the other one? I don't know the difference between the two titles. It's like Horizon and then Zero Horizon or something. my normal setup.
Oh, I got him without having to do it.
GG's. Oh no, the rats and the plagues. I hate those personally. But for him, it's fine. For me, I wouldn't be a fan. My normal setup is in the living room where my desk is, but we haven't got my new computer set up yet. Malak built me a water-cooled PC that I named the Midnight Meow. That's what my old background in that clip. That is what it was. So it's like it's different now. I gotta be honest. I've been, maybe it's the timeline of when you're live, but I've not seen a stream in a second, and I do apologize. But I don't know about a different setup. GG's on setups. Because the clip one that I did see from Malak was like what I remember you having. Especially with the Googly Eyes VR set. Henry's cat, you can't get them. I got all of them, even though no idea what they are. They're candies. First they're sour, and then they're sweet. Is the whole thing. They'll like cut your brakes, but then they'll bring you flowers after you're in the hospital. Got them or stole them? Well, it's all a matter of perception. Right? It's up to the interpretation of the driver. Yeah, no worries. I had a few weeks that I had to miss for a while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're back. Sometimes schedules... Oh my god, dogs! Sometimes schedules get in the way. That's life. All that people say. I can't remember the first part, but I do know that we wind up being shot down in May. I've known Misty since like year one though, so it's been a long time since we first met for sure. There was like my first year too. I streamed for like 6 months and then I disappeared for a year and then I came back and I've just been doing it every weekend since at least. So I do understand. Oh, he gone. Why couldn't it have gone that way the first time? You guys know what I mean? Why do I feel like you always try to portray me as a thief? 1 year, 2 months, 20 days. I didn't know that it cracked out the days like that.
I want it, I want it, I want it!
Then you can have it. That's cool. Sorry. Henry's cats, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy and you totally do. You steal their attention. What's up, dude? I'm not following. That's sad. I believe in me, you know. Forever Fairy casts stats for Maleficent, but she too hasn't set them yet, I guess. If it's the ways of the Henrys of cats. Water slide. You can't be serious. You jumped 3 times on the bullseye. I can't sell attention. That's where you're wrong. What do you think I'm doing now? For 7 hours and 49 minutes, according to that clock, but 7 hours and 50 minutes and 45 seconds on that clock. So I've been selling, I've been trying to purchase your attention this entire time. You got my attention, kind sir. What is it that you desire? That's it. Forever Fairy is now a genie as well and can grant Henry's cats 3 wishes. Henry's, go ahead, ask. Whatever your heart desires, Forever Fairy is compelled to grant. By any means necessary. If they can't do it magically, they're going to have to go out to the store real quick. Figure out what it takes to get it done. That's wrong. The wishes will not come true. 3 wishes is a toughie. Forever Fairy doesn't have the rule, though, that says that you can't just wish for more wishes. Because they haven't said it yet, so... And it's like, it's the rule of dibs. Or shotgun. Or licking something so that you can prove to others that it is yours and no one else's. First rule is I do not bring to life Henry's dreams. That's rule number 1. It's like he's laughing. Ow. No. What is happiness even? Sunshine and lollipops and rainbows. Something else. I'm gonna get a Hoyt. I'm freaking out. Even though there's nothing to even freak out about. Did you know that we had 2 cats cross the rainbow? Aw, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. What is happiness? Did you meow them? How did they meow them how they did it? I don't think we really need to ask that. That's sad. Sorry, I'm really sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. You just didn't know what that meant. It's kind of the worst news. Could this be an Elden Ring?
And my axe.
And Henry's cat's axe as well. The body spray, not the weapon. Right, Henry's cats. Oh, that one actually did work. We don't have axe here, it's called lynx. Well, yeah, just because they misspelled it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's still gonna get you. One way or another, axe will find you. It's gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Then you'll really smell nice, or maybe not nice. The debate is still out. Some say they like the smell of axe, and others say it really smells like ass, but no one can quite say, hey. One, I am not sure how old she was, and she was fine, and within 10 minutes of me seeing her drinking at the sink, Mulak found her unresponsive. The second one was 12 years old. His liver shut down and he slowly left. That's rough. When I first started streaming in my first apartment with my roommates and stuff, my roommate had a kitty cat. She was definitely older, but we didn't know how old because he had rescued her from beneath his apartment before that one. So, but Kitty Pants was definitely the character. And she was sassy, but she was sweet. And she happened to pass away when she was taking a nap in the kitchen. That was sad. So, I get you. Then I'm just telling Malice to stop getting so much older. He's like 13 now. We are still wandering through Brendo's mustache, trying to find our way out. Luckily, we, with every sip, Brendo takes water, coffee drops from the hairy sky. So therefore, not only are we wide awake, but at least hydrated. There is no food, though. We're gonna die. There is no Salvation Army in Brendo's mustache. That's the one thing we forgot when we left the house to pack. Is there a point to doing that when I could just walk? Oh, I guess I could skip this guy. And that's the only real thing, right? Because then it's just being sketchy all the time. Coffee rain. Coffee rain. I am all for that. Henry's cat says 3 thumbs up. Henry's cats, where'd you get that third thumb? Should I be... I've already dialed 9-1. Should I do the other one and hit call, or... do you solemnly swear that you are up to some good? FX. I'm here just for the experience of being here. Misty, I do gotta say at least that you know, we're lucky to be able to love our pets, and our pets are they're kind of stuck with us, you know, and I'm glad that they make the most out of it in the first place. But that's a special thing that I'm sure that both of you guys had a very worthwhile connection, you know, you and Mulak. And it's like, it's a little cliche to say, but at the same time, it's important to remember that it is better to have loved and had that relationship and taken care of your babies, and you know, then to have not had to deal with all of that in the first place. So it can be rough sometimes, and I get that. Not yet. I need to get up. I need to kick up the butt to move. We got... What more do you need? You're supposed to be drinking your coffee. It's supposed to be raining coffee. Just go outside. Like, drag yourself with your arms and stuff, you know? Or get on your phone, I guess, which is what you're doing. It's always hard losing a pet. My stepdaughter brought home a kitten 2 months ago, but then told us 2 weeks after she arrived that she was planning on taking her to her apartment complex, so that broke our hearts too. My other 2 kids also wanted to get cats because the kitten was leaving, so we got 2 more. We are currently at 6 cats, and the kitten just came back after being gone for 1 week. It's a lot of cats. I mean, I guess it's not too much cats if you got it under control. I raise you 1 Henry's cats as well. But Mally is a handful, and I gotta work, so unfortunately, I try to do my best, but I just always feel like Malice deserves better anyway, you know? I've kind of carved out all of this on this side. Except for if killing this dragon helps us with our problems. You're giving me away? No, for visits. It's not what it seems. Yeah, most of them got along really well with each other. I do have 1 cat that would be extremely happy to be a single cat. Well, commitment's hard, so it's not your cat's fault. I'm finally free. No, Forever Fairy's still around. You're not free. You're just like loose, you know. But cats can be outside cats, Henry's cats. I'm coming with you too, Henry's cats. See, you're not free. But also this isn't captivity, so Forever Fairy isn't quite sure what it is that you're suggesting. I'm all out of juice. I did not expect this. Those wings look awfully leathery. It's 2 a.m., chat. Look at that town. I wonder if high winds was on the forecast and they knew that this was going to happen. That's okay, you can come, but who's that guard behind you? If they see me hanging out with you, they will get scared for sure. The guard? Still asking you to check yes or no? This game's calling me fat again. How do they know? Oh no, it's that kind of situation, okay. rough. Guys, it's always great to hang out with you, and I wish we had an unlimited amount of energy and time and video games, because clearly that's got to be a part of this. If we were doing just chatting, you guys would go insane and I would be incredibly boring. But, you know, people would have a really easy time falling asleep, you know, which is different from what it normally is. No one ever uses my stream to fall asleep these days, or ever in history of anything. Maleficent, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. I hope you're cozy, and you and Ice Cube are very, you know, comfortable in your post-streams endeavors. That's okay, you can come, but who's that guard behind you? If they see me hanging out with you, I'll wish for more time with one of my wishes. Henry's Cats, it's much too late for that. You should have, when we had more time. You're climbing into bed. Is it a very tall bed? It's at least on a frame, right? Which is, it's more comfortable than a mattress on the floor, believe it or not. Sorry, the microphone also doesn't like it when I breathe really good, so RIP your guys' ears, you didn't deserve that. Is there other stuff that we can do? So we have adjustable beds that move the head and feet up. Oh, that's fancy. Those are like the Sleep Number type beds or whatnot. I just got the regular old deal and doodads.
Take a curse. Have a nice day.
I don't know if I'd fall asleep with my feet up though. I've done it on the couch. Maybe it's not that hard and I'm overthinking it. Henry's Cats, you're gonna have to roll better than a 12, otherwise they run out of stock of your favorite tonic, which means you got to pick something else or drink nothing at all, which people hate when they think, hey, I'm maybe gonna drink some stuff later. Not the coffee. Yeah, the coffee will not work with an 11. Oof. I hate days where the coffee almost did its job, but it didn't, you know, and they exist. I'm not asking a doctor for professional opinion on that one because I just know I've been there. I'm upset. I'm still upset about it from the last time that it happened. Okay. Wow. You're right. Sorry. It's unfortunate. Here, we'll roll one more time.
Oh, man.
You wanted to do it like that. That didn't count because that would be cheating for everybody else. But you wanted to do it like that. Maleficent, yep, our back started to hurt too much with a straight flat bed, and we have dealt with bad circulation issues also. There's different tricks to it. My grandparents had Sleep Number beds. I tried those in a hotel in Maryland once, and it just seemed like it was a bed that they fill with air, you know? So it's, you can make it really tough or you can make it really soft, but either way, it's maybe not worth the money. I don't know. My parents had a really super expensive mattress for a while, and it was like a California King. It was super soft. It was hard not to accidentally fall asleep on that if you laid on it for too long. So lucky them, because I always had the hand-me-down stuff until I got my own job and did my own money stuff. Anyways, they're not listening. I don't have to complain. You know, they're not even going to hear it. Yep, Sleep Number is an expensive air bed. We have purple beds. Hey, I should have told you purple was the answer the entire time, but nobody's ever asking me anyway, so it's fine. I didn't want to help anyways. I am falling asleep because Forever Fairy casted it upon me, but it was reflected because I'm rubber and they're glue. And now you're going to wake up with a sore neck. So, that's how that works. And it does works. Let me go through this really quick. Illusivision, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. We made it to 451 with that in mind, I think, right? It's over here. Yeah, 451. That's cool. We hit the marker and a little bit past it. I'm happy about that. Thank you so much, everybody, for follows in general, but also today. That's exciting. Maleficent, thank you so much for the raid and hanging out and chatting as well. Like I said, but I'll say again, and I'll say every time. I'm glad they're one of your good friends. I hope they're enjoying themselves regardless of where they're at, what they're doing. You are welcome. Have a good night. Know you, especially climbing into bed. An ice cube too. Let's see. I'm reading the wrong list. Cracks, thank you for the follow today. Yo, it's Brendo. Thank you for the biddies and the resub. You generous king. You. I won't tell the other king of chat. It'll be our little secret. But you're too kind, you're too sweet, you're too cute, and I gotta stop doxing myself on the internet. Kling, thank you so much for resubbing. It's been 13 months of just pure love, and I think I'm doing the same thing over there. So you know, if it's right, just don't fight it. Running away to eat, shower, have this. Merp, thank you for the biddies as well. Deep, Woken Leveler 21, thank you for the follow. Jay the Criminal, thank you for the follow. Merp, please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the sub stuffs. We might be... Oh no, we got all the text-to-speech things. Dewberries, thank you for the bits and the spamming of the Jason Golden Mask. It's very spooky and I'm still afraid. X Ethra, thank you for the follow earlier today. Kling, thank you for starting off the raid 7 hours ago, which was pretty much the start of what we were doing here, raiding over here after you were grinding on your game. You're too kind, like I said before. And Merp, you also followed today, so that's pretty badass. Especially since you've been king all day and you're all subbed, so, you know. It's been a really cool stream. I've hung out with a lot of new friends and cool people as per usual. So thank you for helping me enjoy myself while you enjoy yourself. It's not that hard to do, especially in this setting, but you spoil me and I can't stop bringing it up. Merp, thanks again for the roll of 75 to become king of chat. And as usual, Stefan Goldberg, thank you for being the sexiest little prince of chat that we've had for quite some time. Forever Fairy is still jealous. Thank you for the stream, Purple Sun. No, you Forever Fairy. Good night and sleep well. Good luck in the band practice and in the concert. Thank you. I'm going to need it. All right. And have a good night, morning, all know you, Henry's cats. I'm going to send it away to a see you later screen. We'll do some shout outs of the people that have hung out in stream because I like it better that way. And we'll try to figure out who we're going to raid over to if you guys would like to stick around for that and help me make somebody's day. I generally pick friends and people that I know on Twitch. So if you don't follow them or any of the people that I've shouted out throughout the stream or at the end here, please reconsider those things. I don't just do it just because people are cool. But you know, you can obviously get some of that experience for yourself just by checking them out. Thanks again for hanging out with me. In the meantime, if you want to see me again, you'll probably have to wait until next weekend, unless of course I find some kind of random batch of time after all of my business tomorrow, but it's highly unlikely. And then I don't know, maybe I'll, you know, try to find some time before the next weekend again. Usually I'm owed things for when I do things, but I don't know if that's actually going to work out this time. So that's just work jargon for trying to get extra days off that maybe I don't necessarily deserve. We'll see. I love them, but maybe I don't get them. You know what I mean? I've been your Purple Doom Wizard this entire time. And until next time, please, for the love of all that is doomed, stay doomed whenever you can and as often as you can.
Bye-bye.
Why he runs fast?
Bye-bye.
Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna be sandwiched. I need to be quick. I need to be quick. I had no chance. Okay, I need to kill that one. I need to kill the one behind me.
Sorry, we can't.
Hi, I'm Dr. Poonlover. Get on up in the chair, and this won't take long at all. Hey,
Hi, Dr.
we're young to be
Poonlover.
having an abortion, aren't we? It's okay. We have a booster seat. All right, just sit back and relax. We'll get that fuck trash taken right out of you. Here we go.
You must gain balance within yourself before you can bring balance to the world.
What the? Wow, never seen that before. You burned out the vacuum.
So he
We'll
called
have to
it
get
a
this thing fixed. Be back in a minute.
he called it a fuck trash, which is like the first time I've ever heard something like that. What is this clip? That's South Park in a nutshell, I'm sure. Brought to you by Hyper Night Raven.
Oh my god, don't fucking do that.
Thank you, Forever Fairy.
I need a second. I need a second. That scared the fuck out of me.
You telling me how we had to get rid of him? How good it could be? All the money we could claim? All that planning? How to get him into the street? How to make
That's
it look
a
like an
detective
accident?
game.
For God's sake, you had all the bases covered, baby.
I'd say this
You
guy's
think I'm gonna
definitely
fry for
guilty.
you, Lorna?
Crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him for God's sake.
First of all, why are you getting in the way
too late,
of a
Sabo.
man with a gun pointed at you? There was no other way that that was going to conclude, in my most humblest of opinions. Which I get to make on my own stream. That's how things work. You guys have to listen to my opinions the entire time, and I'm sorry.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
I'm still a fan of this song. You guys can make stuff in Fruity Loops if you want. It's fun.
Yes. Oh no. No! Damn. He literally.
Guys. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And my bad, my bad, my bad.
Here, you wanna chase me, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. This Admiral's gonna be a problem. Oh my god, you lucky bitch. I'll take you with me. Look at that. Oh, that was...
No, 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 no.
Oh, darling, wait. Oh, fuck!
Alright, ready?
Oh, what a kick!
Oh! Oh! Get it! Get it!
Wake up! Oh my god! Wow. Chio! Let's go!
No, they're not upset about that. Well, they say they're like, coffee, disgusting. But then they're like, why don't you have a fresh kettle? Just put a new pot on. What a kid. Those people. Not as beautiful as that bitch. What a fucking reversal.